Yo, welcome back to DBU Plays Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Third time's a charm. I might call this Kakarot Kai. We'll see what's up. I'm Josh.
Kakarot Reloaded.
Ooh, I like that.
It's Archie.
And I'm Jay.
Kakarot Resurrections.
What was... Yeah, is that the new one?
Yeah.
Not to date anybody here.
Resurrection K.
So, yeah, it's been a crazy year.
It sure has.
Well, 2021. We're in 2022 now.
Yeah. I'm willing
well,
we can date ourselves now.
What's that?
I'm not planning on batch recording everything months in advance to try to do something nuts, so I feel like we can talk about when it is when we play for the most part.
That's fine. Hi, it's 2022. Hopefully it gets better.
If you watched our What If, you should. We started doing serious stuff. I realized why I was so nervous about it the other day. A friend messaged me and said, like, it was like a week after it came out and was like, hey, I just wanted you to know I finally saw it. And I realized doing everything as a joke, that gets to be the out, but there were no jokes in this one.
Yeah.
So I didn't, like, if people hated it, I didn't get to be like, haha, I wasn't serious. Like, and I think deep down that was why I was so scared.
Well, it's over now and people like it a lot.
I think so.
So, well, I hope so. I liked it a lot.
Well, we had a star-studded cast.
We did.
They were both surprising.
We had some guests.
Special thanks to Masako X as Gohan and Megami33 as Bulma.
Thanks, guys.
Everybody else, you're welcome. That was me. My throat hurt for a while.
94 stones.
Can I say
Yeah.
that, honestly, after hearing Megami's lines, I have to say she's probably my favorite Bulma.
Yeah.
Outside of the show, obviously. But she's got great talent, and I hope that we can work together some more.
She good.
And
Looking at you.
We can't give them shout-outs without shouting out 94 stones and Rising Fist.
This is true, very much so. That beautiful, well, what ended up becoming the thumbnail art, as well as that whole middle scene with the long conversation between Trunks and Gohan. I don't think that would have worked in the visual style of the rest of it.
It would have been hard to do.
Big thanks to Paul Rising Fist. You've probably heard me on some of his content over the course of 2021. That was another.
You were in his videos?
I've been in every one of his videos since the first one I did. It's been kind of a huge honor. That was a big part of what last year entailed. Like, so what? Around a little before this time last year, we were hovering a little over 2,500 subs. We hit 3,000 right in the beginning of March. And then this thing happened where a compilation of why the movies can't happen, that big 49-minute long one, you've probably seen it, even if you've never seen another video on this channel aside from, I guess, this one, obviously.
Until you pause this and go watch the What If we speak of.
That's true.
Yeah,
but don't pause. Just watch it in between episodes 1 and 2. You don't gotta pause. I mean, you can pause if you want.
Play them at the same time.
Hey, yeah. You all have a phone and a whatever.
Yes.
And a smart TV.
Bam!
I found out the other day you can put YouTubes on the TV and on your phone and play two videos at the same time on the same account. How about that?
Yeah, I had no idea until you told me that. Kamehameha.
Wow.
I win. By the way, I'll be playing this game on hard mode.
Yeah.
Because I'm good at video games, I've decided.
Yes.
I'm not. I'm canonically bad.
And he's hard.
I am hard, always.
Always.
That's fine.
Giggity.
That's a constant.
But
in
I
my
did
life.
interrupt you to throw the What If out there. You were referring to the 49-minute What If.
Oh,
that
yeah.
drew people in and our, our growth.
It got
Giggity.
a little bit over 1 million views last year, and by a little bit, I mean like 250,000 more than that. It's nuts.
It got more than...
Things
ever.
changed a lot. And I'm sorry that we disappeared for a long time. I had a mental breakdown. I was like, guys, let's play games every day until we hit 5,000 subscribers. And then life was like, hey, how about 20-ish? And I didn't know what to do. Also, I mean, I had we all had a lot of stuff going on outside of life. I mean,
Yeah.
It's not like the world has been great since 2020.
The Backstreet Boys are still on tour.
Reunion tour is going strong.
Still out there.
I got my tickets. Do you?
But I did manage to the Backstreet Boys reunion.
You got tickets?
I do.
When did you get tickets?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
We're recording live. Why didn't you tell us?
I wanted to keep it a surprise.
Oh, well, I am surprised.
I only have one other ticket.
Not
so
all
I do have a
surprises are
+1.
good. Gotta
I do need a ride, so.
Gotta remember that.
Well, if my tickets come in the mail, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I don't want to go to that tour.
That's a pretty decent analogy. So as far as what's going to be different this time around with Kakarot, for starters, I plan to finish it this time. That's the big difference.
Yeah, this feels like deja vu. I feel like I've seen this before.
Hey, this is my third time.
2 for well.
It's both your second.
Full playthroughs. This will be third.
Oh no, I'm talking attempts on this channel.
Oh,
this is my. I did it on my own, and I got all the way through the end of the Saiyan Saga. But I tried doing like daily, and I did what I always do. I come up with a format, and then I wrote myself into it, and I'm like, oops, I did a Monday through Friday release, and I have to write a bit for every single opening, and edit it all together. Also, I have a 2-year-old. Well, I mean, she's 3.5 now.
yeah.
She's big people's.
Oops, I did it again. Speaking of Britney Spears, she's
No, I
free of her conservatorship. I'm going to see her on her tour whenever she announces it too.
That'll be. I'm with you.
Is she going on
honestly.
tour?
I don't know, but all directions point towards F. Yeah.
We should all get tickets when it happens and go see Britney Spears. I saw her once
Or
before.
I'm a slave
You
for
did?
you
I
tour.
did.
That's awesome.
You seen Britney Spears?
Uh-huh.
Dude, that girl I went to school with was so into Britney Spears, she paid me to like draw a crazy graffiti style like a poster to hold up at a Britney Spears concert.
Was it the one at the state fair? Do you know?
I don't know. This was easily pushing 20 years ago now.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Just realized, do other states have state fairs? They have to, right?
Probably.
of course, it's just ours is known for its shenanigans.
Ugh, ours is known to be garbage all the time. No offense, state fair people. You're
We
great.
love the carnies.
Yeah, you guys are great. It's the people that run it. Anyway, yeah, I saw Britney Spears there. And who else was it?
Wait, how old were you?
98 Degrees.
Oh wow.
So it was
I
real
was,
hot.
yeah, I was a child.
Like 7th grade?
No, I was
Younger than that?
Much younger than that.
Oh, okay.
I think I was in 7th grade for my first concert.
I want to say there was a third performer. I think it was In Sync.
No.
I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah.
I
98
believe
Degrees,
I believe
NSYNC
you
and
up
Britney
until then.
Spears at the state fair?
Yeah.
No chance in hell.
There was a third person. I don't remember who.
Well,
it was.
we'll Google it after we're done
Yes.
with this episode.
I'll update y'all on whomst was the third performer when I get that info.
Oh yeah, speaking of this episode, I don't think I ever went over the rest of the differences.
We're
So,
just gonna wing it.
Gonna finish it, and it's gonna be longer, and that's actually it. That was
Bigger, longer, and uncut.
Yeah.
Well, and like the only, at least as of now, the only thing we're planning on doing, gaming wise, on the main. I don't want to flood your timelines. Timelines? Did I say timelines? With 7 DBZ thumbnails, DBZ gaming thumbnails a week. So this will be a little bit longer of a format. Some people, the last time we did it in the comments, said that it would be better if it were. So we're gonna go with that. And this will kind of be how you keep updated on what we're doing.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot the shiz as the controller rotates between personnel, perhaps. Otherwise, he will play the whole time, and I'll just watch.
You've
He
never,
likes to watch.
I
You
do like
never
to watch.
played it though, have you?
No, he hasn't.
My God, don't you own it too?
Yeah,
I do.
since like day one, I
I
think.
own it, and I have the upgraded special Bundaroo. And
Meanwhile,
I still have
me-
never played it.
The reason I'm even playing on hard mode, it's not because I'm good at games or confident in hard mode on anything, but I've probably played like 600-700 hours of this
No,
game since
no
it
way.
came out. Yeah.
Come on. There's
Perhaps
not even-
he owns it on every platform.
I've had
including-
4 separate files that I've hit 100 hours on, and then others that I haven't, and then the playthroughs of this, and I've played through just to get footage for videos before. Like, yeah, I have no less than 500. Like, I would bet anything that I have well over 500 hours in this game.
That's
Oh,
actually insane.
let's not forget to point
Unless
out.
I do badly, in which case I'm pretty new to it. Oh, are you back, you little shit?
Good, you found him.
Gohan despawned.
That
I would have
happens.
thought
Goku was finally
There he
a good
is.
dad and found him.
I would have thought that would have gotten patched, but I'm sure it did. I think that was my first... Didn't that happen like day one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a common glitch
You got too far ahead and he disappeared.
in the Matrix.
Why didn't you just cry like the little whiny baby biatch that you is? Come on, Gohan. I do like... Alright, you know what? Major props to the development team right now. They gave you a... The controls are pressure sensitive with the stick, and they gave you a walking speed pretty akin to his.
Yeah.
It could be, like... They could have given you one walking speed, and you just have to sit there and let him walk 6 feet and stop and walk 6 feet and
Or
stop.
they could have just not done this at all.
What is it, buddy?
And with the size of this game, it'll take you approximately 9,000 hours to traverse the map.
Perhaps even over.
Oh.
Sorry, I quit.
See what I did there? See what you did there?
I quit.
That was a perfect setup.
Done.
That was pretty... It was alley-oop, or... Is that what it... Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah. See?
Alright. I don't know if that was off of what Jay and I just said, purely, or if that's... I've played this game so many
I
times.
missed it.
I just said alley-oop, talking about you setting me up for a joke and me finishing it, and then Goku said alley-oop, like, immediately.
Really?
Yeah.
The Matrix broke.
And this has been DBU Plays Kakarot.
We're not... Jokes aren't getting any better than that, folks. We don't even have to go to Boo. Yeah, that was something we were talking about before we noticed that Gohan despawned, was that part of the reason this disappeared last time was the hectic schedule that, I mean, let's face it, I roped us into.
Yeah, I may have even compared it to back in the gaming days when they had when the controllers had wires of jumbled up wires in a basket, like my N64. This is very personal to me.
I mean, I still have those, they're just charger wires now.
Yeah, right? They were replaced wires on your...
Back before the days of Bluetooth.
You still have wires, they're just optional for a while. Fishing. But yeah, more or less, the purpose that this is gonna serve is... I mean, it's just a fun way to put something out weekly, and I mean, I like this game, it's a good way to discuss, but if you ever want to know the day-to-day ops and whatnot, this will be where we come to discuss it. We're going to talk about the channel, and sometimes just talk about things. I want to talk about Spider-Man. One of these episodes, we're just going to talk about Spider-Man No Way Home the whole time, because that came out. That was a nice little cherry on top of 2021.
It was good. If you haven't seen it yet, I'm sorry.
Spoiler alert.
Doing?
Just kidding.
There's no
No,
spoilers.
spoiler anything yet. Spoiler alert, it was awesome.
Yeah, no.
I scared everyone when I said that. They immediately stopped watching the video.
Yep,
Right.
they press pause.
Oh, I just ruined our
Why is our
system.
retention time dropping off after 11 minutes and 30 seconds? Then we'll just get flooded with comments of, stay away from this video, it spoils No Way Home.
Has it been out a month yet? Because...
It'll get flat.
No Way Home?
Yes.
Going on a month.
Cool, then I think at this point, people need to relax a little bit.
They already have.
I know the Philippines just got it.
The internet collectively doesn't care. I mean, to be fair, they didn't day one.
No.
I had
They've been spoiling it before it came out.
We saw it the first show we could. We saw it safely in a theater, as safely as we could.
Legally.
Yeah, legally. The first showing.
With permission.
Oh no, that's not true, because it did actually. It played a little bit earlier in the afternoon. We saw it at 7 o'clock on Thursday, like day one of it coming out.
Yeah.
I already knew the biggest spoiler going into it, like, because the UK got it like 24 hours before we did, and I opened YouTube and just there we go, just a crude photo from the theater, but it was all I needed to see to know what I found out. I mean, it was still great, and I didn't know how, and honestly, I had to go back and see that movie a second time because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was a good movie or if it was just a big, crazy event. And I think it was a good movie.
I'm going to go again.
Listen, I got all the Spidey Marvel nerds in a tizzy to see a bunch of things that they saw. Theater was in, the whole place was erupting at certain points.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people crying at certain points.
Yeah, I was one of them. I sniffled a lot through that movie. I think I was just, if I To be fair, I'm a little biased with it because if
that's-
Spider-Man weren't my absolute favorite superhero, would it have hit me as hard as it did? I'm not sure.
Well, that's
Spider-Man
what I
has
was
been
gonna
my
say.
number one for a long time.
Everyone going to see it has been following it for a long time. So you have all that built up, and like, for someone who's not a fan of the Marvel franchise to go into it without that bias,
Yeah,
would the movie stand alone?
that's a tough.
And that's a hard thing. I don't.
I'm gonna say
I
probably
don't know
not.
too many
It was-
people.
It's still a fun movie, but yeah, if somebody just woke up out of a coma, like, what is the Marvel Cinematic Universe? You're like, here,
Yeah.
watch this movie. What would they have thought?
But who's going to pay movie theater prices to go see Spider-Man if they're not into Marvel?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a catch-22.
Ah, that reminds me fondly of 2007? Yeah, the first Spider-Man 3, actually. Weirdly enough, because this was Spider-Man 3 again. And the second Spider-Man 3, even though it was the third set of Spider-Men. But I saw this, 70-year-old guy get up at the end of Spider-Man 3. And it was a relatively empty theater. It was like my fourth time seeing the movie. But he got up and he looked at me on his way out and he goes, they changed some stuff from the comics, but it was pretty good. And he walked out and I was like, I love that man more than I've ever loved anything on this planet.
I love how you said at some point we're going to talk about Spider-Man, and now that's what exactly we're doing
Whoops.
right here and now.
Oh, it's a spoiler-free discussion at least.
Yeah, totally.
But next time,
Spider-Man.
by the way, that doesn't mean we're done. I wasn't. Sorry. Next time might still be our sign-out catchphrase, but I didn't mean to imply.
And this has been DBU Plays Kakarot.
No, we have a lot of minutes left.
Oh, false alarm, my bad.
So many.
Got you good.
I told you guys we're going long form.
Oh, look, the bar, so.
I'm excited though. But the plan is all the way through, including the DLC, just so that we have a weekly discussion thing, and it just happens to have some pretty footage in the background so that I don't have to edit a podcast. That's the real reason.
Yeah, sure.
I think they added it last time we played this too, but auto text advance. Thank you,
Yes.
Bandai Namco.
Yes,
Thank
they
you
did.
so much. It makes this game so much better.
That company's name is not allowed to be spoken in this house.
Bamco.
Yep.
Why? Because of that one game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know exactly which one. We won't talk about it because I've had my fill.
And I still want to get free games sometime.
Yeah.
Deep down. Hey, Bandai Namco, I know you're not watching this, but if anybody's watching it to try to flag it for copyright, can we have a copy of Breakers, please?
Ooh, yeah. Can we have that?
Bandai Namco, if you're watching, and we know that you are, send us that copy.
If you send us a
I'm
copy,
going to keep tweeting you.
I will
You
allow...
didn't give me a free copy of Kakarot on Switch. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I said in the email, if you don't, I'm just going to buy it anyway, but please do it. So they knew, they're like, we can squeeze 50 bucks out of it.
You tried to use whiteout, but you put it on the computer and it didn't work.
My negotiation tactics were really bad. I'm like, look, you kill the hostages, we're not going to arrest you, but please don't. Hey, Gohan, you didn't despawn. I did this once. There's nothing. I think, an apple.
Okay, here we go.
Nimbus!
Here goes. Flying Nimbus.
So what else are we working on? What else? We got shorts have been coming out.
They're comfy and they're easy to wear.
I think I'm gonna make a short that is just the youngster Joey kid going, I like shorts, they're comfy and they're easy to make. And then that's it, because they are. That's why I like doing them. But we started basically doing TikToks, but on YouTube. Which is nice, because when we inevitably make a TikTok, we'll just take all the videos we made for YouTube and put them on
We're
TikTok.
just gonna make TikTok tube.
TikTube.
I've been riding this whole thing since I was
Hey.
We.
That's not owned by China.
Is it not? I don't know.
No, TikTok tube won't be.
Oh, gotcha.
That explains why you've got
I don't care who owns what. I just want to play Kakarot with my friends. It's all I ever wanted to do. But then we had to go make that darn what if, and you guys had to go like it.
something tells me
What is
we're
that
gonna
you
be
speak
a
of?
little late.
Deers!
Mom isn't too mad. You're making me nervous.
Do you have
On that
to
note,
pass?
since I said we talk about some production stuff, 2 is underway. I have started the script. More importantly, the outline is like fully done. Like I know we all know everything that's going to happen for 2. I mean, we've got it loosely planned for a while.
I don't remember. Can you tell me?
No, I will not. I'll tell you in Kakarot episode 78 after we release. We finally release What If episode 2 in the middle of 2023. No, it'll
voice
few months, give or take. But we have a plan for where we're going. And as far as jumping around, I know a lot of people do what ifs and tend to, which I think is honestly a smart way of doing it, I'll preface, but a lot of people doing what ifs will do, you know, part 1 of their story, but then they'll do part 1 of another story and part 1 of another story, and then when they're ready to, they'll go on to part 2. We did that with gaming, and I don't want to do that. So the main focus for at least for this year in terms of it, we're going to keep going with the what if that we've already started, at least until the end of the arc we're on now, which I think is pretty obviously the Cell arc. We started off with late androids and early Cell. If anybody, I realize as well as you, Archie, like, I hope people don't think that little Cell tease in the outro means we're going to do a video in 10 days. Yeah, no, not at all. But that was just meant to tease, like, hey, we're going to do the Cell games in this timeline. So that's currently the plan, is wrap up at least through the Cell games in the timeline we've already started, and then we'll move on to whatever's next. But I'd rather stick with what we've got. I like where we're at with it.
Tell all your friends.
Also, we'll be recasting Trunks. We had a Trunks cast, and we ended up having schedule conflicts, but we've since spoken about it, and the Trunks that I initially cast for this will be, well, I was going to say reprising the role, but starting the role with episode 2, very, very briefly, and then for the rest of, I don't know, whatever the first season entails. Where is it? Oh, Boiled Fish, there we go.
And maybe even Android 17.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that. Just I didn't want to put you on blast, but yeah, Android 17 will likely be recast as well. I mean, he had one line in the first episode, but still.
Could lead to bigger and better things.
So yeah, the plan for now for What If is to wrap up the first arc in a few episodes, and then I'll do like a complete volume video, which will be however many videos that ends up being to wrap up the Cell games. And with that, we might make a few. There won't be any changes to the story itself, but again, you know, initial rule. Like, if I'm putting somebody else in as Trunks for part 2 and beyond, I'm also going to have him replace me for part 1 when I do the whole thing. So it'll be worth a rewatch, because even episode 1 will have some new vocal talent. Don't worry, Masako and Megami will still be there. And for real, guys, I know you're not watching this, but thank you again. That was a fan. I'm glad that happened, and a lot, based on the comments, a lot of people seem to be. It's made them very nostalgic for Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which wasn't my intention, but I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not too.
Goku, right?
We got to have them work on our first What If. So.
Yeah, that
pretty cool.
Was one of the more surreal experience for sure. Like editing that together and having, you know, wave files on my computer emailed from them that I had to pick through and put it. It was definitely strange and eye-opening, and I'm just very thankful for this last year. So anybody watching this, clearly, if you clicked on the third incarnation of DBU Plays Kakarot, you are ride or die with this channel. So thank you, because if you're watching this, you're definitely somebody that's probably been with us for a while, and just know that it's very appreciated. And I hope that this gets to be our strongest year yet. We've got a lot planned without it feeling like biting off more than we can chew, and it excites me. Hey, thanks, Chi-Chi. I don't have any medals to give you.
And only you have the inside track now. And only you can prevent forest fires.
This is true. Please prevent forest fires.
Keep that in mind.
Didn't we have one of those last year? Probably. I don't know. I feel like we have one of those as often as... No, I'm not even going to go there. This is family friendly. We got to remember our demographic is younger now. Also older. I know one of you is 40. I read the analytics.
Really? Do I look that bad?
No, not one of you. One of you watching.
Oh, so
I got it from my grandpa after he
what's
died.
up?
But that's not all you got from him.
Name's
You were
Giant.
also
Oh, Gina.
Really? Oh my, go
I want to
on,
watch
what's
that.
the
It's been a
answer?
long time since I've seen the 40-year-old version.
It'll be like he's watching over you whenever you wear that hat. So take real good
Same
care.
here.
Hope you
Okay,
got a big
Gohan?
trunk.
Yeah.
So I'm putting my
I will.
bike in it.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
All right, we're
That
leaving
came
for
out of
real this
nowhere.
time.
Goku, don't let anything happen to our little
I think we're well
Gohan.
past the point where we can actually swear.
And Gohan, be on your best behavior.
So we can or we can't? I don't know what you're saying with that.
I want
We
you
can
guys
without it
to suffer, you
affecting
got it?
things and stuff.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
tubes.
As far as it affecting ad revenue. This will still probably be one of the only things. Don't expect me to start dropping F-bombs and why it can't happen or anything like that. Oh yeah, I'm working on that too, yeah.
Collecting the Dragon Balls?
No, still why it can't happen, Session 2.
Wish-granting orbs are known as the Dragon Balls. And it's around these Dragon
Kinda felt
Balls
like
that
it had
the
to happen.
extraordinary story unfolds.
Once the compilation of Season 1
Goku and his friends at every turn.
became viewed well over 1 million times, it was... It's a strange feel. It's like, I gotta do more, but also I'm screaming internally forever.
What's Master Roshi
'Cause
like?
there's a lot of cringy, dumb stuff there. And also, I know none of you watching have left this comment, because again, you're ride or die and you're cool. But for anybody that noticed that I talked about Piccolo's stretchy arms being a DBZ or a movie exclusive technique when he actually used it in Dragon Ball, I know. And if you watch the video for 2 more minutes, I will address that. I swear, like, once every other day, there is a Piccolo stretchy arm comment that comes in. And the thing is, people don't seem to get, they're like, oh, I'm clever, and I am gonna tell you that you made a mistake. But all you're really telling me is, I paused your video to make this comment, because you couldn't have possibly typed that comment in the time it would have taken you to just keep going and find out that I very quickly reflect on that.
Little guy.
So, I know. And don't you worry. Tree of Might Redux is coming. And I think that might be all Tree of Might Redux is about, is just... It's going to be like a 10-minute discussion on the Namekian stretchy arm technique and the lessons I have learned.
On the clothes beam?
But deep down, thank you. No, the clothes beam was... that was a movie exclusive. I'm kidding. Don't come after me. Hey, can we talk about how awesomely accurate these costumes are, by the way? Like, no video game has ever done what this game did. Bulma wears this outfit for a day. And then another day in Dead Zone, which is why I was able to make that video twice. Hi, Krillin.
Have you been training lately?
Not at all.
Well, not as much as I want.
Look at me.
Chi-Chi gets pretty angry.
I pretty much just watched Dinosaurs.
You know what I'm saying? Right.
I feel like that's what Goku would have
Yeah, I
watched.
haven't trained myself
I don't know
yet.
why. Like, maybe that's where it was made.
Dinosaurs puppet show?
Yeah. I mean, there's dinosaurs in this world. It came out around the same time. Goku's dad and I feel like that's... If I were Goku and I just started being a dad for 5 years and not training, I feel like I would have exclusively watched dinosaurs.
Backing off on your training.
That show was awesome.
Guess there's
I had
no
action
fooling you,
figures when
is
I was a
there,
kid.
Master
Well, there wasn't a
Roshi?
lot of action to be had.
It would seem
I had
you've
Earl.
forgotten the
He had a
training
lunchbox and a hard hat.
you do only on special occasions.
Had 1 point of articulation.
I've been watching a lot of Aqua Teen lately.
Eating
I watched the...
that's
I've watched so much that I already forgot the name of the character in the episode that I'm trying to talk about. There was an action figure in it, and he was just like, he was a run-of-the-mill just guy in like a wife beater with underwear, and he had, for some reason, he had a knife for a hand, but he was a super mundane action figure, and they were like, you have any weapons? He's like, no, but I have these action bills, and he just like chucks a couple of envelopes down on the ground. And now that I am an old man, I relate hard.
Yes, sir, Master
Yes, sir, Master Roshi.
Is it just me, or did Goku's arms look weirdly short?
Kind of in this particular... Great, yeah. Yeah, because Krillin's go to, like, his knees, and Goku's do not. They have, like, the same arms.
Yeah.
I think they just copy and pasted the arms, and they're like, nah, have Goku make a fist. Nobody will notice.
False. I noticed.
Oh, cool, I got another community tab, but I still don't have soul emblems, so why do you keep opening it?
You have no soul?
I have no soul.
That's a bummer, man.
You know what? It's time for our first sub-story, but I also think that this is a good time to wrap up our first one.
You know, I concur with that sentiment.
Mainly because I can pause and hit save, and that's just a good time to end anything. But, hey, for any of you that are here, for any of you that clicked, we'll be doing this every Friday. We're going to be starting new stuff on our gaming channel next week. We'll talk about it a little bit more in our next episode, because that'll just make a little more sense from the timing standpoint. But check out DBU Games if you haven't. I'll put a link to that channel in the description. We got more stuff coming there, and look forward to Kakarot every Friday, and we got more stuff coming for you soon. But thanks for a killer year, and now we're gonna earn them subs.
See ya.
We love you.
Bye.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dragon Ball University Plays Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I am Josh.
Hello, it's me, Archie.
And I'm Jay. Still.
And we're back with the Saiyan Saga with our long play form. Let's learn about side quests.
Oh my god, side quests.
Auto text advance is the greatest thing that ever happened to this game.
You know, I don't really fully understand why side quests exist sometimes.
Yeah.
Because in certain games, you just do all the side quests, and then you're like, oh wow, the main story is super easy now.
In this game, I kind of get it, only just because of, like, the soul emblem.
Well, yeah, you could do what you
aspect.
get
That's
stuff.
pretty much the only reason to do them is for soul emblems.
But yeah, that also makes you stronger for the late game. like-
Exactly.
Do you like this side quest? Well, you shouldn't, because it's my side quest.
Good night, everybody.
Nice.
No, I'm just kidding.
Next time.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What is he talking about?
Tortoise.
Tortoise.
Turtle.
You mean the guy that we just took the quest from?
Can we nickname him Pistachios?
Yeah.
Oh.
Crossover event.
Oh, we should give them one of these guys' names.
The multiverse.
I mean, these are releasing on the same day. Oh, wait. We nicknamed him in episode 2, though, so never mind. That won't help.
Yeah, so you'll see it later.
For anyone who doesn't know, we're also starting to play Pokemon on our gaming channel today.
Yay!
We're doing a
Check that out.
Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond.
It's pretty cool.
Greetings.
Yeah.
But right now, we're playing Kakarot and finding porn.
Oh, that's right. That's what this is, isn't it? Oh,
I
God.
mean, prawn?
Which I kind of love because it's almost a callback to the Legacy of Goku series, and that's kind of what a lot of people thought this was when it got announced.
It was just a remake of...
Yeah, like it was a remake of Legacy of Goku. And it's not, it's just significantly better and more fleshed out.
All right, what should I do now?
Hey, Buruma.
Why would she know where they are?
She doesn't. But it's to teach me how to talk to people.
She's in them.
Go talk to Turtle. Hey, Turtle, you know where it is?
Yeah, I have no idea.
You gotta dig, man.
Here you find, like, Krillin crouched down by the house, and he's just, like, got one of the mags in his hand, or does that sound different?
I think that's. I think you might be crossing it with the image training before we go to Namek.
Right.
Wait, isn't that a giant sea turtle?
Huh?
Yeah, it's Turtle.
Why do you call it tortoise?
Goku calls him. Yeah, that's a.
Oh.
It's a deep cut Dragon Ball reference. Goku always called him Tortoise, and that's
He never
still
knew
what
the
he calls
difference?
him. Yeah. He's like, oh, it's Turtle. You should know that. And he's like, yeah, okay, Tortoise.
Collectibles. These tell you the story of Dragon Ball.
Good, I could use a refresher.
Oh yeah.
They're very scattered and random,
Yeah.
but
But they're wherever they took place for the most part, because that didn't take place.
Just give me the bag
On
flat
Roshi's
bullet
Island.
points.
do what?
Backflap. I read the backflap.
What? Okay. Sounds great.
Never read a backflap of a book? It gives you
Oh, the back.
This-
Oh, the back flap. I
the
understand.
It's
synopsis
on the
flap.
Girl
Yes.
Farts book.
The back flap.
But this
Got
is a
it.
manga, so it would be the front flap.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true. Would be the front flap.
So everything's backwards. What is this, Australia?
No, it's,
Where the toilet's
And-
flush.
I think. There's some kind of Asian.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know what they are.
It's from Japan.
Japanimation.
Yeah. So they're backwards.
Yeah.
He's probably the least Asian person in this whole little series.
Roshi?
Yeah.
Nah.
Really?
His teeth are like
Well, I
this
mean, one
island.
could definitely argue Goku and Vegeta because they're not even of the planet.
Yeah.
But, we'll get back to that in a future episode. I'd say Roshi's up there.
I have to do some research.
Honestly, Bulma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty not Asian.
I kind of think that was a planned thing, too. Like, she's from West City, and Goku lives in the East District. I feel like that was kind of what they were going for.
Got it.
Now, who do I talk to?
Did
talk
Roshi
to
get
Krillin.
his stick from the Tusken Raiders on Tatooine?
It actually does kind of look like one of the... Crap, what are they... I should know that. I've been watching... I mean, obviously, you're further ahead by a couple episodes. Gaffy stick. There we go. Like, I know what they're called.
Yeah. Yeah, sticks.
I have one as a pickaxe in Fortnite.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Boba Fett came out a couple of weeks ago.
Of course he did.
Oh, everyone.
Did they ever fix that issue with the thing that was going on? With somebody like hacked Minecraft and was grabbing people, like millions of people's information or something?
I have no idea.
Like it was.
Hopefully
right
the
before-
Microsoft buyout took care of it. But I don't know.
They were gonna do an update to fix it, but I don't know if they did.
I'm honestly not sure. I haven't played in a while.
What's this?
And they were
All I
like
know
they
is-
were warning people like, be careful if you log into Minecraft.
I think Boba dropped on Christmas Eve, or at least that's when I found out that he was out, was Christmas Eve.
Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right around there.
Like, specifically Book of style.
Mm.
He's got, like, the
All right.
the black
Here we go.
outfit kind of underneath some of the armor. And his glider is his ship, his pickaxe is a gaffy stick. His back bling is his jetpack. And I noticed they patched it like day one, because I remember a friend of mine texted me that Boba was out. And he's like, they called his ship the Slave One, and then by the time I purchased it 2 hours later, it was called Boba Fett Starship.
His back bling?
No, Boba Fett's spaceship is canonically called the Slave One, but
Yeah.
Disney doesn't like that, so...
Oh,
now,
right, they
now it's
changed
just
it,
Boba
didn't
Fett,
they?
yeah. But it was still called the Slave One in Fortnite for like an hour and a half, I guess.
Oh,
And
really?
that didn't last long.
Yeah.
Yep,
And Greedo shot first.
he sure did. McClunky!
It's just a ship name, I don't know.
And like,
He doesn't like
wasn't
keep
Boba?
slaves.
I feel like Boba was this one.
Yeah, he
I mean, I
was.
guess he wasn't, but like Anakin was.
He was this.
Not that he. I don't know where I'm trying to go with any of this.
Boba was a slave to the Empire for a while, I guess. Or
Yeah,
he
they
was
paid
just
him pretty
hired.
well. Yeah, he was. I'm thinking more like maybe on Camino. He kind of felt like he was a slave when he was his dad's clone kid.
It's El Camino.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find. That's a Breaking Bad movie.
Maybe they'll do a flashback and we can see his child life.
I want to know why Krillin was blue.
Oh, because I was fighting his spirit.
Oh, okay. We're fighting ghosts now.
It was the
This,
mental
yeah,
training.
this is image training when you go to these little blue icons.
And you learn new moves.
Yep, this is how you unlock new techniques. Unless the story unlocks it for you. Like Super Saiyan and things like that. Sometimes you learn them
Cool.
by default. Special Beam Cannon, Spirit Bomb, those are all ones.
Yes.
For this, I have to equip it.
Oh no, you have 5.
Equipped it.
Oh, let's see. High. Okay, I'm going to stick with Body Blow because that's high stun damage.
Yeah. That's good.
Is that just like a liver punch?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty, yeah.
Yep.
Just so like just a quick.
But it beats
shot
down
to
the stun
stomach.
meter, and which is the little purple meter under your enemy's health. And once you've lowered the stun meter and they become stunned, that's when you get like cinematic versions of all your moves, and they can't block them or dodge them.
Can't be sure since
Yeah, they
the
just kind of
Asian
stand there
limit
and
trainer
can't do
could find out
anything
one way or the other.
until it recharges.
Oh yeah, let me just reiterate that I've never played this game.
Even
Oh,
though
yeah.
you own it still.
You're gonna learn.
I do.
It's a very meaty game.
Yes.
A lot of people didn't like it, and I am not one of those people. I love it so much.
I mean, I played through it twice. It's pretty okay. I enjoyed it both times.
I think
I
it's
just didn't want to
possible.
dedicate all the time to playing it.
And now you gotta anyway.
No,
Or at least
I
to
just
watch it.
I like to watch.
This is where do they still catch the bullet in this one?
I don't remember. You'd think I would with how many times I've gone
They
through
Matrix dodge it. It's
Flick
red.
it
It says
back.
plugged
Yeah,
in.
I remember
Headshot.
talking about that.
Turns out the space
First time I
pod
ever played
has
it, you're
a
like, look at that frickin' pod.
Matrix plug-in adapter.
Stabs into the neck.
It's USB Type-C.
Protect the neck. We keep everything in the neck.
Wow, was this guy the first human casualty in Dragon Ball history?
In Dragon Ball Z,
Yeah, well, yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
I thought the creatures on this planet
How about that?
there were lots in Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah. Red Ribbon didn't give no fucks.
What are you?
And then King Piccolo took it to a whole new level.
Oh yeah, he stepped that right up.
Hashtag censor balls.
Oh yeah, this was like today's episode from the recording standpoint.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's working so much better as shorts than it ever did as its own thing.
Yeah, because they're comfy and they're easy to wear.
He's
I like shorts, they're under 60 seconds and they're easy to watch.
It's true.
Well,
I find myself watching more than I probably should. Because they're just endless.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are dumb, but some of them are funny.
And that's basically how the algorithm works in everyone's favor.
Yeah. And people still get
No
those...
one's mad about wasting 20 seconds of their time.
Exactly. And you still get a watch or a view because you have to scroll through all of them. Can't pick.
I've never felt a
Good
power
for
like
them.
this.
49 minutes, sometimes people feel like they wasted their
And
time.
if you found us through one of our shorts, hello.
Hi, how are you?
How's it going? Thanks for stopping by.
So,
How to search for key and fire key blasts.
Not sure what this is, but I better check it out.
Found it. Items.
you missed them.
I think he got one.
This could be fun.
Well,
It isn't Goku.
What's
In
that
the tree?
super glowy thing on it. Oh, you need that.
oh, it's a D metal.
Pick that up.
That is
And they
good.
get an FWI, flying while intoxicated.
Him.
D metals are how you unlock new skills.
Well, now.
They're always such a grind in the beginning.
D
Everybody
metals
needs-
and these orbs, actually.
Oh,
D metals
yeah.
and Z orbs.
And then they become absolutely useless at some point
Yep.
in the game.
Whatever you are, let's
Oh
cool.
no.
Level 1. Fight.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh.
I know how to.
It's Piccolo. Anyone knows how to dodge. It's Piccolo.
Hey, is there
Exactly.
stretchy arms in this one? I don't know if we talked
No,
about
that was a movie exclusive technique.
Oh, okay.
Even though I get comments about it every day, I won't change my mind.
That's incredible.
Special beam, non-canon.
That came in Tree of Might, and I will die on that hill.
It's just funny
We'll
that
die
to
on
this
that tree.
day, people still bring it up.
Die on that spirally beam. Almost every day. Hi, Raditz. Oh, wait, I don't know who you are.
Kakarot after all. Who the hell are
Who
you?
doesn't know who Kakarot is?
Hello, long-haired man.
Wait a minute.
Don't you
Yes,
fight
sure.
him because they put in extra stuff?
I think you might, actually.
What the hell?
I know
He's like
I know
bit.
Goku does.
On this?
Yes.
Instead of just taking a knee to the stomach, you fight. You definitely fight Raditz on Roshidan. I think you fight him here.
Got a death wish?
I might be wrong, though. We'll find out.
That spunk. I like that.
This time on Dragon Ball Z.
I think that's the only thing I would add. No, there are, like, I love this game. I will admit it's imperfect.
Stronger than the others.
There are still a few things. I think they've done major quality of life improvements over the course of the last 2 years.
Underestimating.
One thing that I would still add is if you pick a new game, I love a new game option where you can pick the arc you want to start at, and it just kind of scales you up accordingly.
Oh, yeah. That's
Like, maybe you skip, like, hey, you're skipping the side quests, and you're not going to get them till you get the time machine. But
You're
we'll
missing
scale
a
your
lot of
level up
items.
and let you start right at the Frieza Saga.
you're missing a lot of items, too.
Yep.
A lot of items. Oh, Deep down.
I know.
Oh, he's gonna charge.
Ow. Ooh, oh. Oh, I didn't have enough key to do my little flappy do.
Yeah, he's pretty low in the beginning.
No. Whack.
Is that a set amount or is it a percentage?
What?
The teleport snap.
Percentage. I don't know what percentage, but it's pretty much it.
Very high. On math. Whoa.
Wow.
Welcome. Oh, that's right. We're playing on hard mode.
Whoa.
You died.
Oh no.
Wow. Oh, in the mouth.
Don't get hit. You start right here. Oh, do you have any healing stuff?
Oh no.
Just try it again. I don't think, is it only you get him down to a certain health?
I'm not sure.
Level 3 Raditz is pretty tough.
Yeah, everything hits harder now.
Depending on where I decide to cut this, I died. I frickin' died to death. Because I'm playing in hard mode. And I might have forgotten.
I think you did.
No.
He's doing so much hit damage to you.
Really emphasizing that you must guard.
Yeah, you definitely have to block. That was one of my big mistakes when I started. Oh, I did explode. Good.
Block that.
I can't. I was already starting an attack.
Oh.
Oof. Oh, jeez.
It's coming at you again.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Two
Jesus
for two.
Christ.
2 for dose.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Alright.
this might be a lost cause today.
Why?
Alright, here we go.
Hey.
You got him in the butt.
We're quiet because this is intense.
You guys can talk.
Like a circus fire. Right in the mouth. Oh, good. Super mode.
Oh, that's cool. Never seen that.
Oh, the full power up?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what that meter to the right of my little head is on the...
Oh yes, you
Nice.
didn't have to finish until the beginning. And
Good time for a sensu bean.
Don't have any.
your health restores when you level up.
Oh, did I level up?
Yes.
Well, good.
Nice.
That all, huh? Is it my turn now?
Well,
Time to show
you got him 3rd time's the charm.
looks like.
I don't like that they made me fight him. It's not canon. I hate it.
Another large
They do that a lot in this, though.
That's
Just a bunch of... We need to make the game longer. Here's a fight that never happened.
Yeah, even though they really, like... The game was plenty long on its own. The one that I very much agree with is Goku at the very end. Like, you can't have a game called Kakarot and not have the last fight be Goku, and it kind of
Yeah.
should have been Vegeta.
Yeah, well, they didn't.
Huh?
Oh no, the guy that we just got beat up by is here. Beat us up again.
Well,
Should have used that technique he was saving for Goku
You've grown.
on his brother.
The special spiral cannon?
Yeah.
Nobody was there to hold him.
Tell me,
Oh yeah, that's true. It takes him time to charge it up.
Oh, good point.
Because he's level 1 Piccolo.
What have you been doing all this time?
When did he start just doing instantaneously? Was it
Kakarot.
Piccolo?
Yeah.
I don't think he did until Super.
To be kidding me.
Really?
And I don't think he used that. He might have used that technique.
Allow me to refresh your memory.
The only time I remember him outside of Raditz even using that was against First Form Cell, and he just backhanded it. Or I might even be messing that up. That could have been Cell that did it to him, and Piccolo backhanded it. Let us know in the comments. I don't know.
Not all.
But yeah, he doesn't use it a lot. That's kind of the main MO. Like, so many Dragon Ball fans, myself included, like, the ultimate techniques of each character, they're decided by video games way more than the show.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Vegeta did the Big Bang attack once in the show, I think another time in a movie, and then the Final Flash once in the show, and those were his, forever, those were his ultimate and semi-ultimate moves in every video game that ever existed.
Yep.
As they should have been.
With Vegeta, I agree, yeah. And honestly, probably with most characters, but it was always weird.
This one's got to move.
Yeah, like with Vegeta, it ended up working out, I think, for sure.
Saiyans are some real
It always
big
just struck me
dudes.
as strange.
Then you have friggin' Goku over here as a one trick.
What does that have to do with
Useless.
anything?
All just Kamehameha everything. Solves all his
We
problems.
Saiyans release our
Or other
true
techniques he
power
borrowed
whenever
from
there's a
people.
full
Right.
moon. Even chumps
Don't
like
fix what ain't
you
broke.
should know that.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there
I don't know
anything
what
he
you're
learned
talking
himself?
about. You know,
He learned.
Super Saiyan, I guess.
right.
Dragon Fist. Oh, well,
You
GT,
guys are
but
the worst.
in movies.
My name's Son Goku, and
It's
I'm
kind of, yeah, it's like one of Goku's only original techniques.
Super Saiyan?
I was going to, technically.
That's it.
They couldn't even
Oh, God.
Like, not exclusive to him, but he did beat everyone to the punch.
Figured out sexy time. all
And
on
if
his
you're
own.
in the games, I guess he invented the bending Kamehameha.
Yeah.
So game exclusive, he's
No,
got that.
he did that against Raditz.
Oh, he did?
actually. Yeah, yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he was up in the air, he fired it down
Oh, yeah,
at him
he
while
did
Raditz
that.
was, and then Raditz, like, ran off, and he pulled it up, and it bent up at, yeah, it was pretty cool.
The three of us
And
were
Raditz turned around and was like, fine, dick.
trying to overtake it. And
There you go,
that's
it's
when I
2.
remembered you.
It's an original move off an already existing move.
The planet is as good as ours
Nailed it.
if you join us.
Can we fight now?
Come on,
Right?
Kakarot, think
So
of
many
fun
words.
you have. Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with
I don't think
excitement?
anyone who's here, though, has ever seen Dragon Ball, so they may need
If you
to
think I'm joining you, then you're dumber than you
catch up
look.
on the story.
What is Dragon Ball?
Dragon Ball Z.
Be that way.
What is that?
This.
That little runt
You're
with
watching
the
it.
tail behind you is your kid,
Watching it unfold
right?
right before your eyes.
I guess
Okay,
I'll
cool.
just take him instead.
They're still talking for some reason.
Come any closer, and I'll knock you sky high. Back off.
He's gonna knock him sky high.
Yeah?
I think we
Well,
might
go
finally be
ahead
there.
if you think you can.
Who?
About to fight.
Oh, there you go. Alright.
Good, I'll block this time.
Going anywhere with you.
Just be careful.
What the hell
He's
was
a
this?
strong boy.
What's wrong? You scared?
You're not my brother.
Get him in a full Nelson.
I can't. Ooh,
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was a jerk.
Why would you do that?
screw it. Full power.
And Goku. Before any of oh, we did it again. Why is he doing significantly less damage? Did you notice that?
It's whatever the story needs it to be. Oh,
Goku's level 2.
was I only level 1 as Piccolo?
Yeah.
Yep, that might honestly be it. I'm
That's
literally
true.
twice the level I used to be.
Levels are very important in
Yeah.
this game. Like a 5 to 10 level difference is massive for this game.
It gets astronomical.
You know, once you start getting into the hundreds, stuff gets nuts. The 300 is the max?
Yeah, it was 250, and then with the Resurrection FDLC, they upped it to 300. Because I think they realized the error of their ways when the Battle of Gods DLC gave you the tools you needed to reach 250 that day.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it was.
right.
I beat the game. I beat the game in a couple of weeks, and then I played it for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months of just post-game grinding and grinding and grinding. I got to like level 125, then the Battle of Gods DLC dropped, and I got to 250.
So, like, you spend 10 minutes doing this one fight, and we'll give you a bunch of this stuff. That gives you crazy experience. The end.
Yep.
Just like raids.
However, they made it better because you couldn't use them after 250.
Yeah.
You had to do that all on your
Yeah,
own.
you had to earn.
You had to
250
earn
to
those
300.
last 50 levels.
But they also gave you the horde battles, which were relatively easy too.
Yep, you could get,
You're as good as dead
I think
on
it's the
your
level
own.
300 one. You can get 999,999,999 experience for beating it. And you shoot up like 20 levels.
So over all the 9s.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's over 900 million
Minus
thousand.
1.
Yeah, -1.
Precisely.
You're probably right.
Oh, Goku's all
Can
beat
I
up. I
really
never
trust
noticed
you?
that.
What's your angle on all this?
Yeah, it's good and scuffed from that first fight.
Just like in the old days of Density,
It isn't that I
where your
care
light
the
cap would
slightest about your
you'd
little
raid out,
kid.
you'd get all
Yeah.
this gear,
Exactly.
be max, and then
Was the only thing
a new
standing
update, and then
between me and
now you gotta
world
grind out
domination.
and level up some more.
The moment
You're
he
worthless.
and
Start
his
over.
are out of the
Yeah.
picture,
You're not gonna do Nightfall with us, you're not
Finally rid
next
myself of you.
level.
then the world will be
You're not
mine for
level
the
300.
taking.
Come back later.
You're
Not fighting
crazy if you
Crota.
think I'm about
And
to
then they
let
gave
you
us the
go. For
fusions,
now,
and they're not even good after a certain level.
Yep.
guess there's
Yeah,
really
no, they
no
get
point.
horde. It was a Gotenks is still pretty decent,
Yeah,
but Vegito becomes useless because they never gave him blue.
yeah. You hear that, Bandai Namco? Should still happen.
2, 1.
Did it?
You got an S. Does
I
that mean
did it.
Special?
Are you gonna aim for
It's
S?
the best one. I have no idea. S is the top, and then you'd think Z would have been
Right.
Right? Yeah. Why didn't they do that?
Special needs
S,
cannon.
and then A, and then B, and then C. I
Hear that,
believe.
Bandai Namco? Should have put in Z rank.
Maybe there is a Z rank and you just haven't achieved it yet.
What?
I mean, it's possible, but goddamn, what do I have to do? I've had some pretty good fights.
Give it a goog.
Try setting a recovery
a
item.
Rakaitum.
Nice.
Yes.
There we go.
Thank you.
Awesome. Cool. You gave me one beverage.
Why is turtle?
That'll do.
Why is tortoise turtle purple?
Hmm?
Purple
He's a little-
turtle.
He's a little purple.
It looks purpley.
Flying number.
Maybe he's just been polishing his shell. I don't know.
Okay.
With
Or my
some
eyes are
of
just-
Master Roshi's specially made wax.
Turtle wax.
Mm-hmm.
Hold tight, Gohan.
Turtle
We're coming.
wax.
Earth's dream team to the
And now
rescue.
it's time for a new chapter. So what was that in between for a minute? This is just the item exchange chapter. I know how to do these things.
Wow.
More to Oreos.
You can now travel to other areas.
Oh my god, I know.
Tutorials
Jeez.
are the
A
best.
little longer.
I didn't know.
Sheesh.
Get a move on.
Do they let you fly
You
yet?
can
or
travel
you-
to other...
Are you stuck to Nimbus?
I probably can, but I'm not going to hit buttons and find out. I'm just going to fly to the edge of the map because I know that that works. I know at the very least when I get to the next area I can get off Nimbus.
Oh, okay.
Just got to go all the way to the edge of the map. Oh my god, I know. I know. Time to go to the East Ravine area and have a relatively brief load screen because this is on a computer.
Oh, that's right. It's a computer load screen with their increased.
They ain't that
decrease.
bad.
Look at that.
But you're gonna be real mad when we get here and
Oh,
you
you can fly
stop
now.
it right now.
What?
Rumble with Raditz. We'll have to deal with that next time.
Oh no.
That's all I've been trying to do for the last 2 minutes is just know that I got to a save point and here we are.
Floating on
Actually, we
clouds.
might not rumble with Raditz next time. We might do those side quests we're addressing. But either way, we're not doing it this time.
No.
So bye guys.
Bye.
Love you.
See ya.
Howdy doody, everybody. Welcome. Oh, hey, Piccolo. Welcome back to DBU Plays Dragon Ball Z Kakarot the Saiyan Saga. I'm Jash.
I'm here too.
And I'm Jay.
And we're going to do some side quests today. Maybe we'll fight Raditz, maybe we won't. We'll see what happens within the given runtime. Somebody's trying to get on us. I see it. Alright, come on. What do you want? What?
Watch for
What? Are you serious? They disappeared. God.
You know you can fly now, right?
Yeah, but we gotta make 30 minutes.
He is flying. He's on a cloud, bruh.
No, you can free fly now.
I'm on a cloud, mother effer. Take a look at me. Alright, fine.
You can fly sans cloud.
Alright, ready?
The cloud is significantly slower.
I overshot. Yeah, if they made Nimbus faster, I'd ride it a lot more. Oops. I'm not playing this on Nintendo.
Need to rename
Oh, no,
Nimbus
you're not.
Dingus.
Aider! You're from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
No one knows that.
Even though Goku and Piccolo are too.
He's got the
No one knows that
Neanderthal.
either. He's Neanderthal.
He's got the Neanderthal cranial ridges there.
He is
This
the
is like
first,
Frankenstein.
like the first round of androids. So, I mean, yeah.
I thought you were about to say the first android. I'm like, his name is Aider.
No. First round. Maybe second round. I don't know.
I think he's the first numerical one we meet.
Yeah? Did 1 through 7 just fail?
Or got blown up during Goku's rampage.
Aider. Barely know her.
Gross. I'd love to stop the robot threat.
I wonder what it's like for him. Just never needing to sleep. Never needing
Just stands
to
on cliffs being like, I like life.
He just hangs around.
He was a prototype for 16. They both just look at birds.
He embraces it more because he's still alive.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, he's not alive now,
Yeah.
and he won't be
Yeah,
for
yeah, also
a
true.
while. But then when he is, he's not for very long.
I mean, in terms of whatever he is, it outlived 16.
Big time.
All right.
And how old is Aider,
I mean,
roughly?
he's around at the end of Z. Like, he's there for the whole
Better check the map.
give Goku your energy for the Boo Spirit Bomb thing. So, a lot.
A lot of years. Let's
Wee!
Do you think the good old internet could tell us?
Certainly. Well, if not how old he is, at least his first introduction up through. I mean, we first saw him in the Red Ribbon Army Saga. Which would have been, what, around age 750, I want to say?
750.
I think Goku was born in 737. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not Sorry, Nam. I'll come back to you later.
Oh, you haven't.
He's another side quest I'm trying to... I thought the beacons for his quest would have disappeared.
Apparently he died once.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
I
now.
don't know.
He was wished
Trying to
back.
remember that.
It says his revive date is 774.
Okay. I know he, like, pretty much died in Path to Power, which was kind of like a Kai remake, sort of.
Yes. But no one knows.
But that wouldn't have been the when. He probably... I think he did die in Dragon Ball, and I'm just...
Might cause some
Forgetting.
trouble later. Best to deal with this.
I'll make quick work.
Oh, no!
Did he sacrifice himself? for it?
I couldn't tell you. It's been a long time. Robots. I'm trying to help other robots.
No one knows how old he is.
So that's all.
That's cool. Thanks, internet.
There you go. Now we know. We...
All right. Let's do this.
I'm gonna go to the beep boop beep.
You hold on to this bag.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually did say...
Robo
They actually said
Bulldozers.
beep
I
boop.
don't remember that line.
No?
No. He's such a handsome.
The greatest line in all... Whoa, whoa. Piccolo, help!
You know what the best thing about that is? It was in slow motion and you still decided to do nothing about it. Oh,
These aren't... Oh, okay.
you're in hard mode, also don't forget that.
Yeah, I do.
Don't take your
I do forget this. Will you stop? Ow! He's not ready. Yeah, that was the explosive one. Okay.
Charging up his special cannon.
Go ahead and drink that there, Vita drink. Ha! Your healer's gone.
I got vitamin water in this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only triple X though.
Formula 50.
Alright, Jesus. No. No, thank you. Oh, I don't have enough key to do anything. Leave me alone. Piccolo, help! Oh, oh. Yeah. Hey, you got like... Oh. Let's do that again. Ooh! Did I get a twofer?
Whoa, where did you come from?
Oh, block! Are you serious? Wow!
Yay, random battle dead. Do it again.
That was nuts.
Roll it around. Roll tape. There you go. Alright.
I thought for sure I'd get to block before that was done. Alright. Now actually pay attention and play. Oh, wow, that helped immensely. Guess Piccolo is...
You got healed behind us.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. You're kind of messing up what I'm trying to do here, so get out. Thanks.
He is picking.
Hey, you're buffing, so bye.
Yay.
Because Josh learns from his mistakes. Oh, gee. Oh, I'm in the green. Get him. Yep. Ooh.
Crit hit?
Hit, hit. Oh, 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 oh.
Crit hits are very easy to get in this game. You just attack so like numbers
Yeah.
pop up so often. One
It's
of
true.
them is bound to be a critical hit.
Don't stop.
I think there's a point in the game where pretty much all of it is
Hey, did I get my healing item back? Cool, I did.
yeah, 'cause you never die.
I'm not going to use it this time. Alright, you're the attack. Hey, bugger off, mister. Alright. Huh? Bam.
You know you can do supers right after you smash.
Yeah.
Little game tips.
Yo, how about you die for me?
Yes. Those would be cool too. Very cinematic.
It's not the end of the fight, though. But there was a...
Light grenade, did you see that?
I did not. No. Oh, you did it too soon. Oh.
That's weird.
Well, he's using the light grenade pose.
Yeah, he did the chest circle thing. What else did you ever do anything else?
Not with that pose, no. It's a light grenade pose, but he probably just has one tag animation.
I don't think I've ever used it this early in the game.
Come on, do math.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do.
Piccolo ain't gonna let me.
He's not gonna let me.
No.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Nah, it's over.
Oh, he interrupted.
I sent him. He was gonna beat it anyway.
He was trying to do a beam struggle.
Yeah, those ones, the attack bits telegraph their shots. That's what that little laser pointer is before they fire. So if you time it right, you can beam struggle them.
Yep. Well, we'll do that next time.
That's not even close.
Okay, this time. Next battle. How about that? How about that?
We'll see if we have an enemy that does beams.
Yeah, I think most of the robot random fights have little beam dudes.
The attack bits and some of the mech soldiers do.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Also, I guess it was only one group battle for him. Couldn't remember if you had to fight multiples or not. I know with Piccolo you do. At one point. Not the robots, but...
I don't know.
I was mixing it up with the Saiyan Saga.
You got food.
Well, this is the Saiyan Saga, but... Training for Vegeta and Nappa.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ader.
Thanks.
Also, don't mention it. What was I gonna do with them?
Nothing.
I don't eat.
Yeah, why does the android who doesn't eat have food?
Because he's so bored, he just wanders. He's like, ooh, an onion. That'll burn 7 days of walking across the desert.
Maybe he
fancy
just
urn.
collects food and gives them to people that he
Can androids smell? Because if not, he just smells like fucking onions.
Do androids dream of electric onions?
Yes.
He just smells like.
Also, I
rotten
did not
onions.
level up.
Really?
I did
Oh,
really.
yeah.
Factual. Also, can I buy anything in Nam's village? I don't believe I can. Oh, I think I might be able to. Good. Oh, Nam!
No one knows who that is either.
Look at Piccolo. Catching up immediately.
Yeah? Who's stronger in this part of the story?
Nimbus.
Would it be Piccolo?
Go back and read. Literally, both of their power levels are stated a few different times. Not that that's necessary. Yeah, Raditz reads Piccolo's and Goku's. I feel like Goku was a couple of points higher, but it was it was minuscule. But then also like you got to figure they were wearing weighted clothing, and that came off at the start of the battle. Oh no, this was the guy I needed to talk to. Feel free to browse.
That's the grocer.
Mm-hmm. That's who I would like to speak to.
Have you spoken to him?
I'm doing what?
I'm kidding.
Is that not?
Wait, you should get the medium ones.
Those aren't really gonna. I'm gonna get a few, but smalls are where it's at right now. Mediums would just be a waste. They'll heal me like entirely. None of my characters have close to 50k. They come in around. They quickly dissipate. Like they'll still like fully heal you in at the start of Namek, and like by the time you're fighting Ginyus, they're up. You
gotta use the percent ones.
You need larges before you get off Namek, and then it's all about the percentage ones. Which are what, heal aids, I think?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I did not realize I was spending all the rest of my money. Not that I need it for anything else, so.
You don't really spend a whole lot of money in this game.
It's pretty easy to get stuff when you need it. Especially once you can, like, once the intermissions come and you can gather Dragon Balls. That's what I'll just grind between
And
sagas.
I guess it gets pretty pricey if you want to build your robot, too.
Mm-hmm.
But
Robots.
who does that?
Well.
I didn't.
Robot and car. So yeah, no, I guess it is just one.
Oh, yeah, the robot. The walker. It's a little chicken walker.
I remember you from the tournament.
No one even knows who he is.
You're the one who beat me, and for like an hour I thought my life was over.
Really?
Yeah, kind of. He entered in the tournament to win prize monies to get food and water for his village, and then lost. And then Roshi found him and gave him capsules that were, one was full of food, one was full of water.
Did he give him seeds? I feel like that would have been more important.
He might in one of the versions that might have been I have no idea.
I feel like that's always what it is. Like, here's a bunch of food and water.
I feel like you're asking
temporary.
scientifically technical questions in Dragon Balls.
It's just like I guess just a thing in general.
I mean, the moon got blown up.
That's true. Did it ever come back?
No.
The whole series has no moon. How is Earth there?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's. I'm sure Toriyama forgot and drew it a few times, but.
That's weird.
Well, this game tries to play it off like it didn't happen.
No.
In the encyclopedia, in Kakarot, it says that Piccolo used an illusion to make it seem as though the moon were destroyed. No, he blew up the fucking moon.
Blew it up. He didn't know any better. He's like 4.
Exactly. Yeah, about 4. I got shiny rock.
Whoa, what Pokemon are you gonna evolve?
Ooh, Leafeon.
Cool. And gold or silver. Look at that. Perfect.
Onyx.
I still stand by it.
What?
Should have been called Chlorion.
Chlorion?
Yeah, Leafeon's stupid.
I mean, I guess.
It's like one step up from Grassyon.
That I guarantee you that was written
Oh,
down in their
100%.
boards. Like,
100. They were like,
Grassy,
Grassivy? No.
You think the
Settle on
shiny
Oh, I gotta go so far for this quest. Hey, what up?
Oh, that was really fun.
Nah, I gotta go farther. He's like, huh? No, I don't got it.
I smoke rocks.
Do you see the back of my pickup truck? It's full of rocks.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Goku Rogan. This ain't the first time.
It's legit, look at his entire pickup truck is full of rocks.
I mean, I'm no expert.
I think I would also speak to the gentleman.
I wonder if the front of any of these trucks say Chevrolet. I highly doubt it, but that would be cool.
They might have the Capsule Corp logo.
I mean, I don't give two flying dinguses whether Ford shot. I could not care. But no, the truck that farmer with shotgun gets blasted into is a Chevrolet.
Is it really?
All right.
No shit.
Yeah.
This is Japanese. Come on, they're Toyotas.
Look it up.
Good. Thank you for that cool piece of information.
What's this?
Chevrolet.
I'm no geologist, but
Oh yeah, look at that.
Chevrolet?
Yeah.
everyone pause right now and go give it a goog.
No, don't. Stay here forever.
It's true.
What would I do without you?
There's a very it's literally the first thing that comes up. Just
in the
click on
rocky
it.
areas to the
Bro,
north.
why didn't you talk to Phony the Tiger?
I don't.
Those are Beastmans.
I need nothing to do with him. Where the heck? Oh, there we go.
An Animorph?
Might cause some trouble.
Kind
It,
of.
yeah, it gets addressed in this.
Yeah. Apparently they're all like poisoned or whatever.
Not they. It was like a steroids thing. Essentially, it was like
Oh, was it?
yeah, it was like a drug people took to turn into beastmen, and then they regretted it. Which is no. That's Kakarot does such a great job at filling in holes that needed filling in, but it was also like, hey, how about we fill a few of these that didn't need it to?
You see
It's
Charlie
called
Sheen?
world building.
That's like the way I always interpreted the Beastmen and the dinosaurs and everything was that it's the same reason there's no countries in this. Like Toriyama's, the Dragon Ball Earth represents an Earth united. Like, I mean, you had the Red Ribbon Army tearing shit up, but it's not like they were a country going after us. They were just like, hey, we want the Dragon Balls
Yeah.
to be taller.
They just-
So that's kind of just how I always saw it. Like, yeah, it's men, women, tigers living together, mass hysteria.
No one cares. I mean, they dinosaurs.
There's still dinosaurs.
Yeah.
There's dragons.
They don't care.
Who is this? Kid Rock?
Like
Kinda.
especially in Super,
Kid.
like all the humans are super unbothered by everything because like we've died, we've seen horrendous things, nothing surprises us
Yep.
anymore. Like,
Yeah, I feel like post Boo Dragon Ball world and Marvel Cinematic Universe post Endgame world are very similar.
yeah,
Like,
totally.
we've seen some shit. Why are any of us still going to work?
right? There are things much greater than us out there, and we've seen it.
Some kid got bit and now he gets to be Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Thanos took away my family for 5 years and I still work at Baskin Robbins.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine being that person? Because that happened to somebody.
In the MCU?
Yeah.
Well, oh, the family being gone? Oh, yeah, a lot of them. The bartender at the end, spoilers.
Better get this.
But the I know, it's been a while. Yeah, the bartender at the end of NWH. No Way Home.
I don't recall.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, he gave... Oh, good, that's not... I thought this was a...
What's happening?
He traded a shiny rock for another food and water capsule, so no, there weren't seeds. And his capsules just ran out after all these years.
They're assholes.
No, there's a quest later where you gotta find stupid particular types of rocks, and I thought this was it. Fortunately, it is not. Hi, Nam!
If you just get all of the items and don't use them until later on, like, you're just set for most of the
What do you
quests.
think?
You'd be like, oh, go get the thing. You have the thing. Oh, here's the thing. And the thing's done. And then
What?
you get Gotenks and stuff.
Why is he talking about how
Oh
poor
my.
his village is, yet they have wind turbines right there?
Because I need to be able to buy items so that Raditz doesn't beat me on hard mode.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. Also,
Wow,
maybe...
that's-
Oh, no, this isn't Nam's village. I mean, there's probably turbines there,
Oh,
too,
yeah,
but
he
yeah, this
lives-
isn't Nam's village.
He lives under the lookout, right?
No, that's
Under the bridge.
Upa and Bora. They're like the Native American
Oh,
modeled
yes.
after
Yes.
one. Yeah, they're like the protectors of the sacred land of Korn. No, Nam lives not far from where Babbidy's spaceship lands, which will eventually become the southwest region. We don't unlock it to travel there until the Buu Saga.
Well, where are you now in relation to where he lives?
I am northeast, so I'm like,
What's the distance? Did he walk for 40 days and 40 nights?
But yeah, probably. Like,
Does he have his own Nimbus? How did he get here? Things are not making sense.
I mean, he's
Maybe
also,
he's got
to
a
be fair,
friend
like,
car.
if he fought Goku in the tournament, he can run 120 miles an hour.
That's true, but he just said he's poor as shit, so he doesn't have enough food for all those
No, he just
calories.
eats it all so that he can be the one that goes to
Yeah, why
tournaments.
doesn't he just like go work for DoorDash?
Why are we dissecting the hell out of a poor
Cuz,
villager? Like,
Dude, if you could.
I'm less frustrated that we're picking it apart and more frustrated that you guys expect me to know all of the answers.
If you
But
could-
why? Like,
because you know you want to have...
you know why movies can't happen. Why non-poor?
Yeah, your village doesn't have fucking food because you eat it all.
So, anyway, to answer
Your
you,
caloric intake.
I don't know in terms of mileage, but far. Like, Nam lives in the most southern east region.
He
Wait,
could have
west.
just
I don't know.
rode a dinosaur. It don't really matter.
Probably.
He's a really strong muscle arm.
Probably
He could have just
not
rode a
outside.
dinosaur there and then packed it up and ate
I mean, like, well, he had Nimbus and shit, but like, I say it's not like Goku didn't traverse all that. Although that is something kind of fun to like dick around within this game. If you go, we're obviously not there right now, but the section of the map where Goku lives, you can kind of trace out a lot of the first episodes of Dragon Ball, like not far from Goku's house. Like where you're starting with Gohan is very close to Grandpa Gohan's spot, and then Goku lives down the mountain. But then if you like head toward the first big city, you'll encounter the desert where Yamcha lives.
They,
I think the rock
they
formations were.
downscaled it, but definitely.
Oh, for
made
sure.
it big.
And-
give you a sort of understanding.
I mean, theoretically, like I'm not gonna pull a game theory and do pixel measurements, but like when you use Tao Pai Pai's pillar to go flying, or when you encounter an enemy in the field and you're looking out, like that's measured in meters. Like we could essentially, it'd be a lot of work, but one could measure the map of at least this world
Somebody
based on that.
probably has. I'll have to research that and see if somebody has measured all of the Kakarot map. He became stronger. Are you fighting Ditz?
Mhm.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
Or at least talking about it for a long time.
That was Satan's butthole we were just looking at.
Power level of 710.
In the ground.
Where the hell?
710.
Kakarot's a kid. No,
The
That's
Sarlacc's brown eye.
damn, this thing must be busted.
Gohan is 710.
What?
Oh, power.
Reading, and it's heading straight
I think it's
for me.
1440 when he gets pissed off later, though.
322, 334.
Power levels.
There
Oh,
we
well, there you go. Yeah, but we don't know who's who.
Yeah, that's true.
Although what, like,
Yeah, it does.
but that also goes to show you, like, all of 151 episodes of Dragon Ball
Isn't it obvious?
and their power
I'm
levels,
here to get my son
like,
back. Where is
in
he?
the 300s right now. Like, it's the exponential increases just from now till the Saiyan Saga. It's like it's.
That and they stopped counting after Frieza
Oh,
transformed for the first time.
Yep.
That's when they stopped.
As they should have. Well, and that, I mean, I know the line was essentially already said in like the Goku versus Superman death battle, but it's true. The whole purpose of introducing power levels was to show how meaningless they were. So like, even now, like I hate
Believe it or not,
going off of it. Like, sure, objectively Goku and Piccolo are stronger, but that was kind of the whole point of power levels, was that the Saiyans and the Frieza Force were dumbfounded by the fact that power levels could change.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it's cool. It's just. What to say about it? It's,
Or once the numbers exceeded the amount of digits on a freaking star.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that's when they had to stop. Because tech can't no longer power measure that stuff.
Then you have to
Don't
go based
do
on
that.
feeling.
Yeah.
Wham!
Yeah, they totally just.
There you go.
I love that you can just abuse the hell out of
Oh
it.
yeah. Whoops, did I break your guard? I'm such a dick. Uh-oh, time for cinematic moves.
Beat him to an
Cinematic
eight.
Kamehameha.
Nice.
What else do you
Rock scissors.
nothing but a distraction.
And Body Blow
He's
will
got
do
a
one too.
shiny rock from
It's not as exciting, but Body Blow does one. Now Piccolo, you do that. Ah, that didn't. Still a cool follow-up.
Yeah.
Now I think the first fight you don't have to beat him. That's something. One of these days. Yep, exactly. One of these days I have to play through Kakarot on my own with a notebook and keep track of the ones you actually have to drain their health and the ones you have to get to a certain point. Because I hate missing out on like a cool victory opportunity because they, or like I'll save my my Z combo in the hopes that I'll finish him off with it, and then the next punch I win. Mm-hmm. At least sparking stays though, or your full meter.
Not your support gauges.
Nope. Although they can get if you put your points in the right spots, they can get gnarly later on. Like I have a post game file where they start at like 60% filled, and
It's dumb.
I have characters where it doesn't take any more than 2 assists for me to get straight to full. You know their behaviors change when the meters go up too, though, right?
You know they do more like blocks.
Yeah, like there's a color. If you look, once it's past 50%, it's like 2 stages, but they become additionally helpful at 50%. And like, if you have the meter full and you choose not to do Z combo, like if you do a Kamehameha, they'll do whatever super they have as well. Like they stay very synchronized to you. Yeah. Yeah, like it's actually beneficial to build up the Z factor meter and then save it, because especially if you're piling on 3-on-1, your teammates will do a lot of ass kicking with you.
I'll do what I can.
Hope you're ready for this.
Goku, can you do it?
Is this the biggin? The actual boss fight?
Yep.
Well, Piccolo asked Goku if he had any tricks up his sleeve, but joke's on Piccolo because Goku doesn't have any sleeves. So how about that?
You know what? We're gonna do this fight next time
Oh, fuck.
on DBU Plays Kakarot. Don't do that, Rat. I said next. And we're back to getting our butts kicked in Dragon Ball University Plays DBZ Kakarot. Raditz round 2. What's up, guys? I'm Josh. Hey, I'm a block.
I'm
Also,
Jay.
I have healing items.
Jay, by the way. Look
Who's
here.
Jay?
I'm here. I'm here. Let me get closer to the mic.
Don't do
It's
that. I'm
tomorrow.
gonna have to edit.
Jay is here.
Oh, can't stop burping.
That opened up action packed.
Don't.
Not only is it
Yoink.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh, wow. You better,
I actually thought I was gonna.
you better teleport.
Hiya, you're
What the hell
tired now.
was that attack?
it's double Sunday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Some of
Yeah,
it.
the big boss fights get honestly pretty cool. Like
Yeah.
Raditz is basically your boss fight tutorial, but that's kind of the thing that sets them apart. Is Vegeta, Frieza, Cell, and Buu all have like very unique moves compared to other normal enemies you'd fight. Cinematic ones that you got to run away from or dodge.
Does he get those stupid balls in this one when he does his can't touch me ultimate?
Who?
Or just that?
We might later on. I don't see anything.
Well, that's weird. I don't remember Double Sunday being like.
It wasn't. This is video game version.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Think-
I'm not
this-
entirely crazy
No,
for
no.
not knowing.
This is boss fight double Sunday.
Okay.
They wanted to let you know they hadn't forgotten and what they're gonna do with it.
They're gonna subtly change it to fit their narrative.
It's basically just a way to make the strong characters feel stronger. They've got moves that you've got to focus on. Every other major, like, or even minor enemy, you can just, if you're good enough at it, you can just dick
Oh, yeah,
around.
these things.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. It's a way to add a new element to
Yeah.
a familiar attack.
And it also it just works for the context of the game too, because we're gonna be doing like so many minor battles are gonna happen throughout the course of this game. So it's nice to have ways to make the really powerful enemies feel such, without doing stupid things like giving them horrific super armor like Xenoverse did. So it allows the fights to feel fair, but also still slightly somehow one-sided.
Not take an hour.
I forgot about that.
That too.
Like parallel quests that take an hour.
Like Cell's got a multi-form one that's super fun, especially if
you
you
have to bring back those horror
like Cell.
the super armor.
Oh, yeah.
Boss fights.
because I too had to live them.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this sick, cool combo on this boss, and they just don't bother to do it. Well, never mind.
Stomach punch. Rock, paper, scissors. Ow.
Yeah,
I should have
there's
been trying to stun you a while
He's
ago.
gonna
10
throw more of these balls.
different
Don't
levels.
throw your balls at me. Ow.
Not those balls.
Whew. You hit hard.
Just hide behind the rocks.
You can blow up the rocks.
Beat him up! Beat him up!
Oh, I thought he was prepping for an attack. Silly me.
Stage fright.
Whack. Whack. Ow. Joke's on you. I bought a bunch of heals, mate.
Might.
I was gonna say bro, and then I said mate, and then yeah, I'm not
Wires
proud.
got crossed. Focus on the fight.
Not
With
proud
red
of that.
lightning stuff.
You don't want to have
Well-
too many deaths in this and then have to change the difficulties in the
Never gonna happen.
What do you mean?
There's
Oh,
normal.
yes, there is. There's no.
I'm gonna go ahead and use sparking because this is my last fight for a year.
A year?
Yeah, I'm like after this, I don't fight again until Vegeta,
Uh-oh.
That's right.
and it'll stay. Like, if you have a full sparking meter, and it'll come back in your next fight, whenever that may be.
Nice teleport.
Thank you.
Wow, you actually. How did you stun him out of that?
I wish I knew.
I didn't even know you could.
That's science.
I'm very good at this game. Oh no! I don't have the key to teleport. Ah! Yeah!
Do it again. And a double thunder.
Man, you're being a dick. Ow!
Oh my god, that was almost all your health.
This is not a good depth perception move. Fudge you, bro! Stomach punch for the... Uh-oh. Kamehameha.
Teleport. Oh, okay.
Sometimes I make it look good.
His balls were no match for your thick beam.
Get that. Oh, that's right.
Oh, you just
It's one thing
suddenly
I
has
always...
no
Yeah, I
shirt.
love that about this. Go to a pre-rendered cutscene where he has no shirt. He
Lose his shirt.
needs to have no shirt.
He lost it in the
Actually, yeah, you know what? That's true. This is one of the only moments that the costume is actually inaccurate. He had like a half shirt. Also, yeah, yeah, you know what? The whole Raditz fight kind of... I don't even want to say they dropped the ball because they do such a great job when they don't need to unnecessarily. Like, Vegeta will lose his shoulder pauldron at the right time during the Namek fight and it'll stay gone for the rest of it. Like, they do a great job, but not here.
Well, yeah, but
Sorry, what were we?
Oh, I just remember Goku having a hole in his chest, but wasn't wearing.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet. But yeah, he lost like a shoulder's worth of shirt. But yeah, they also never, like, he shouldn't have boots right now. Before they fought, they did the whole took off the undershirt and boots and wrist guards even. He shouldn't have those. This is the wrong model. This game sucks. Alright, this is the last episode. Bye, guys. I'm kidding. No, it gets really... They do it really... Like, one of the ones I remember wowing me is... I mean, it's going to be like a year from now by the time we get there, but the start of the Buu Saga, like, you're wearing Gohan's high school outfit with a shoulder sling bag for the length of time it takes you to get off the Nimbus and run to school across town. Like, that's it. Like, they put that model in to allow you to go to school, and then that was it. Like, so they do a really, really good
I
job
wanted
after
to
this.
emphasize that children must stay in school. You hear that?
that's why. Yes, I agree. Stay in school, please.
Even though you have no snow days anymore. Sorry about that.
They do things too. I don't think they.
Oh,
have school.
it depends on...
I think.
Depends on the school.
I think in our area they don't do that. I'm pretty sure.
Gohan used headbutt.
But anyway, the one thing they should have put in this game, and still should, is the option to change your costume when you beat the game.
At this point, I feel it's too late. I still stand by it, though. There's a clothesline outside of Goku's house. Would have been a perfect opportunity to put a little
And a
point
bunch
where
of
you could
people
press
have
X.
A bunch of different outfits in the same body type.
If you're using PlayStation.
I mean, you can if you go back in time to a completely overpowered
That's
moment.
Yeah, you can do that all the
Yeah.
time, 'cause they never have.
It's pointless that they didn't scale it.
They should have. Hear that?
Hear that, Shenron?
Are you listening to us?
No.
Yeah.
He's
You
wanted to
got
let-
an S for Shenron.
He wanted to let you know you got an A, and then he's just left. So. Kind of a jerk.
Did I win?
Hit a black hole.
Kind of.
I can't be beaten.
You won and you lost at the same time.
It's more on your stomach. I thought it was more chesty.
Well,
Does it even have
just
it?
were.
It's kind of there.
Black hole sun.
Oh, Reddit's.
Why didn't Raditz lose like a strip of hair?
At least they added the shading and whatnot, so it didn't just look like a blacked out silhouette of hair.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah, that totally should have lost like a portion of his hair in the middle.
Yeah.
Unless it was like flying up when the beam went through him, which I guess is
Planet
possible.
home to the Dragon
Could have
Balls.
from the impact of the beam.
Grant wishes.
It pushed his hair.
Absolutely anything
Yeah.
imaginable.
No, Goku
It's
getting
spiraling.
hit.
It's swirling the wind around it.
He's very conscious about that thing. Those
Yeah.
kinds of things. He makes clothes. Who's to say hair is also on his
Very scientific.
list of things that he can beam. He can make swords and he can make clothing. What else can this man make?
If that was an energy beam, then why didn't just from the heat from the attack cause Raditz to catch on fire?
It's like a lightsaber. Cauterized wound.
They've learned.
But that doesn't apply to hair. Does it? Or does it?
They will come.
I just hope this doesn't like however many episodes we record in this session. I can't do 100 episodes of like, how come this?
It's gonna happen.
It's
These are questions that Bill Nye needs to answer.
Oh my god! You guys, everybody, just answer those for us, please. All of our dumb questions we've had up to this point, please feel free.
There you go.
Yeah,
Just
answer them in the comments.
put them
Feel free to
down
give
there.
us your thoughts. And...
Yeah, why does
It is
that-
entertaining. I'm just like, please don't let this be all of it. Like,
Oh yeah.
episode 52. How come Cell's Kamehameha and Gohan's Kamehameha? I mean, if they're both essentially plasma.
What is the energy molecularly constructed of here? Okay.
It's key. There you go. Hey, what's going on over here now?
And what is he made up of?
Was
Metachlorians?
Raditz's death animation? He went,
It's really good.
Master Roshi, Krillin, and the others all arrive.
On the scene after the fact. How convenient.
I mean, what would they have done?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
They would have been there to cheerlead
Master
Yeah.
Roshi might have been able to do something.
with his gaffy stick.
Mafu ba him.
Hang in there. It's not like you to give up.
Hey, Krillin, this hurts, man.
I'm gonna die now, thanks. Bye.
You know,
What a ballsy move, though.
worse.
I mean, at the time, like, we know all about it and everything, but, like, contextually, like, Goku never died. Even though, we know about the Dragon Balls, Goku didn't die in all of Dragon Ball. And then, like, the first thing DBZ did was, like, hey,
Just kill him immediately. Yeah. Maybe they just wanted to let people know he's mortal. Like
Bye, Goku.
everybody else.
Well, Goku's death gives them the
I bet Kami
the
has
drive to go find the Dragon Balls.
yeah.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a good catalog. I'm just saying it was a... Like, imagine being, like, in Japan in, like, 1989 and seeing this or reading this for the first time. Just like,
Yeah.
what? Like, Goku's dead? What?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
coming with me for the
Just that it was this early. Like, to kill him off isn't necessarily a ballsy move, but the
yeah.
first fight of DBZ. Like, hey, you're an alien, I'm your brother, we're both dead.
right teacher.
Yeah, but that's what captivates the audience.
Oh,
to
hell yeah.
continue on.
Yeah, it was incredible.
They did a fantastic job.
Bulma, you were supposed to change outfits. This
Toriyama,
game sucks!
Toriyama knew what he was doing,
Shot to
Of course
stand
he
a
did.
and
chance.
so did Bulma
Once
with wearing that
Goku's
outfit
revived,
just to refute
tell him
the
we'll get
Right.
my
right
son
Bulma's
back.
outfits.
And you can't tell me what to wear. Bye!
I'm taking Gohan by,
Yeah.
and then he took.
Oh, wait, no, never mind, she's good. For some reason, I got in my head that that was the end of the Vegeta fight. Like, the tragic,
Oh,
we're coming to
no.
pick up the bodies.
Oh god.
Meanwhile...
On a planet far,
Yeah,
far from
yeah, they
Earth.
had to clear quite a few bodies out of that.
On a planet far,
That's
far
it.
away. Or in a galaxy. Those aren't the
They're
right colors.
the corrected colors.
Yeah, they're the ones they were supposed to be. The colors they were meant to be all along.
The Kai colors.
I can't keep up with this series. I give up. It's just you two for the next. However long. I'm out. I give up.
Done?
Yeah.
I'll go bye-bye.
See ya.
If we had 3 mics, I would cut your audio for the rest of the episode just so people thought that it actually... Like, wait, are they serious?
Still here for the rest of the episode.
Yes. F this.
Can you imagine it?
Vegeta
I bet
supports
you
breast
those will
cancer.
do the same thing. So.
Well,
Sounds good to me.
depends on how much of a dick Shenron is. Like, I wish to be immortal. Like, no problem. You're still gonna age, though.
Sucks.
You will just... You'll keep getting older, but you'll never die. You're just a skeleton, like, ugh!
You're just an alive skeleton.
Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bones.
Help me, Anakin! Help me!
There. Is that better?
Alright. I never seen sugar do that. In water.
Goku having died.
In the battle against Raditz.
Sad. Shows up.
Kami!
Oh wait, just kidding. There he is.
And
That doesn't look like it's
is
made
why
of
I brought
mahogany.
him here as he is,
They got it
to be
wrong.
trained further. Therefore,
And this is why I brought Goku.
King Yama, I humbly ask that you allow him to meet
Goku's
with
just
King
wet.
Kai.
He has no idea what's happening. He's like, what is going on right now?
They did a really good job with height proportions in this game.
Yeah, because he looks massive.
Yeah.
Huge.
Like, they did a good job at a very consistent art style, but, like, everybody feels as short as they need to and as tall as they could. The models are all, they're all great. They even change them as it goes on, like, slight facial differences with Vegeta as he moves through.
Why does he need a phone?
He
So-
has calls to make.
Yeah. What if somebody accidentally goes to heaven and they were Hitler?
Can't they use telepathy?
He's in Dragon Ball. I didn't know honestly what to say, but
He's too big for telepathy. That's why he has a phone. He
Did he
can't
put
use
up
it.
much of a fight?
Go.
It's a rotary.
Hell yeah, it is.
imagine his big ass. Does he have like cool demon claws so
Yeah,
that he can at least get in there?
Yeah, he better have pointy.
If he's just got stubby sausages, then that ain't
That ain't
no.
gonna
Oh,
work.
he just uses.
He does. He just has normal
He
hands.
can't even use it.
Look at those well manicured ass nails.
Yeah.
That's what he's got his little dudes for. He's like, hey, you, get up here.
Get up here and use
Turn my
yours.
rotary phone.
Just-
Takes 2 of them. That's
Yeah,
them.
that's what they do.
That's what the point on the guy on the right's
How
head
did
is
they get
for.
up there?
Yeah, he picks him up like a stylus. He grabs him like a little pencil.
He doesn't have like a little doggy ramp or a cat.
Oh, he just
Nothing.
picks him up.
No, Yama's just like, get over here. Pencil! I need you.
Oh, that's great. I like him a lot. Does anyone know his name?
Pencil head.
Yes.
I have no idea. Number 2. That's what I hope. I hope he's number 2.
Thing 1 and thing
Yeah.
2.
Actually,
Please.
kind of in a
God.
hurry.
I probably know they probably don't speak.
That's going to be your attitude. Then I guess you don't need to see
Shout out
King
Gwen
Kai.
Stefani.
Few times she been around that track,
Okay,
so
okay.
it's
I'll
not
take
just
the
going to
quiz.
happen like that.
Why
Right.
didn't you say that from the beginning?
Just my.
Anyway, let's begin. I'll let you through.
He just holds him. Dude has a point on his head. He just holds him and uses him.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like grabs him like a pencil and sticks it in the hole. And
Oh yeah, you're answering questions.
oh,
Uh-oh.
I bet he went to heaven.
He did.
That's right. He made a mess of enough planets to earn himself a
That's
place.
right. He was a piece of shit.
In fact, he's one of the
Punched
biggest
me in the
names.
face.
I
It's
sent
funny.
him below.
Yeah, but it's funny that he's from another planet outside of Earth, and yet...
Well, that's because that's where he died.
This isn't
Oh,
specifically Earth Tech
yeah.
and say this is where everybody. Actually, I think that's a question.
This is the galactic hell.
Oh, who's more powerful?
That's cool, galactic hell.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken,
Much more powerful.
we're gonna see that question will have been answered very soon.
Oh, cool.
Ah, yes, King.
I mean, not like galactic. Well, no, in a sense.
Right. Next question.
Wow.
Yep. See?
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
No matter where
Yeah,
they're from,
apparently.
all who die,
All who
come
die
here.
come. That's awesome.
Like your
He's
brother,
busy. Why aren't there more people here right now? Like, I know they made a point to show, like, a big line when Boo killed everybody, but, like, are you telling me that if this is all of the universe's death?
This is just one guy at a desk.
Like, I'm pretty sure, if we Googled, I'm pretty sure humans die every, like, 5 seconds on Earth.
Yeah. It's like a doctor's office. You get called in when you need to be seen.
Those pesky Dargon balls.
You have nothing else to do, so you can wait.
Dragon balls are indeed how you do it. I hate those things. It's
They all just look like little spurb ghosts.
Who created those blasted
Yeah, just
balls?
like
Who created them blasted balls?
Shed some light on that, Kami?
Yeah, Kami, come on.
Whatever. Moving on.
question. Oh,
The 5th or the 4th?
Oh, I think
It's the 5th.
Is it? I thought it was the 4th.
Sorry, but that's
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, you wanted.
I
wanted
cast you to hell.
You wanted to plead the.
Don't
fifth.
forget how many times I've played this game. It's an intentional wrong question.
Oh, that's right.
three.
Yeah, it is the 5th question, but also you can't win that one.
It was I was just testing you, and
Well,
you passed the
It's a good thing
test.
he didn't cast you to hell.
Well, that was the
I wouldn't.
Just get a game over stream.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll trip and fall and end up there anyway.
That's true.
Well, him asking you which question that was in fact the 5th question, right?
Mhm.
It's your time.
Okay, so that's.
But he's just like, nope, you're wrong. And he's like, huh?
Boy,
What's up with riddles? I'm already here, dead.
Right? I
Ri-
already died. Why are you?
Riddle me this, Yemma.
sort of funny man.
Well, I mean, he has really nothing better to do.
Do my attention skills lean into whether or not I get into heaven or hell?
Thanks a bunch, Mr. Yema.
Maybe.
Oh,
Don't tell me
we don't get to know till we're there.
talking to.
Like, how
You
about
show
if
up,
we died,
everything's
we just
good,
get-
right?
We just.
Like, what happened? Like, you didn't pay attention in class in 8th grade. You're like, what?
More like it. If you're
Sorry, bro. Burn forever.
You go up there as God in a Riddler outfit.
Oh God. Just send me to hell, please.
Oh my god. Hell is collecting Riddler trophies from Arkham Asylum.
Oh Lord.
Yay, I got coins.
Emblems.
Awesome.
Are these bitcoins? What do I do with them?
They're NFTs.
You have to
Oh,
use them for
sweet.
NFTs. Yeah,
Next
did you-
time on NFT.
We should get some of those and try to sell them to people. Would any of you guys buy them?
No, our official stance. I already tweeted it without either of their consent. Our official stance is NFTs stand for no fucking thanks.
Yeah, it's kind of lame to be honest. No offense to those of you who have.
Watch by like episode 52. Like, I really wish we bought NFTs. It sucks that Archie's on a bike powering the computer so we can keep recording this.
Archie on a bike. It'll be Jay on a bike.
You see like blasting dubstep.
Good lightsaber.
That'd be dope.
I mean, it's how he rocks now.
Right? He killed himself. That's what
You
happened.
got a pretty cool bike. Not gonna lie.
Sorry, kid, your dad's dead. He chose to die.
Everyone dies.
If his friends are vigilant and able to find the
Back
Dragon
away.
Balls, they can bring
You're
him
gonna
back.
It's okay, we have Dragon Balls.
To deal with. Though we
Now
ran
let that
out of
sink in.
planets, it sounds like we've got two of his buddies to worry about a year from now.
What do you think of the grass textures, though? Pretty cool, right?
The case, your father and
Aren't those dope, Gohan?
to take these guys down.
Do you like what the graphics department did?
I heard he just added the whole rest.
Look at the grass for 6 months. I'll be back, okay? Count the pixels. Bye.
God.
Na 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 na.
Now clothes view him. Just do it. Come on.
I'm no good at fighting.
Cutscenes.
You're whining.
Oh, they take
I'm done
forever.
whipping you
When
into
we
shape.
walk around
You
and
want-
cry is going.
You want to know something? This episode started with a fight. That was the only fight. It has been this has been exclusively cutscenes and forwarded. That's what there. I guarantee we're gonna have at least a few episodes that it's just us talking over. We're essentially doing a DBZ rewatch.
Welcome to this.
Well, hopefully all of you are in for the long haul.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long haul indeed.
You can prove that you're in for the long haul by checking it out next time. Yeah. Didn't see that coming, did you?
No, Gohan's gonna cry. Hopefully you come back and cheer him up.
All right, we're going to go survive in the wilderness. We love you.
Bye.
See ya.
What up? Welcome back to DBU Plays Kakarot. I'm a little kid now.
Level 1 kid.
I'm Jash. This is as fast as I'm allowed to move. I can't fly. And this is like the first 3 hours of playing as Gohan, so strap in, lads.
I'm Jay, by the way.
Oh yeah, did I introduce myself? Probably, I don't know. You know who I am.
That's fine.
Or you don't, and either way, it doesn't matter. It's Kakarot, baby! Welcome to Kaka Cutscene episode something. I think it's 5.
What one is this?
Yeah, this is 5.
It's all a blur.
It happens.
Rawr. Am dinosaur.
That is a terrifying face.
Oh my god, I just realized you could pause that. Like, the shape of the shadow, there's about 3 horrifically inappropriate frames that you could pause in that. It's gonna be the thumbnail. Nah, have a distinct thumbnail style that's very easy for me to just change a number. That's all.
Oh, does he know the guy with him? Why is his key red?
He does know. That was what they were rendering. Whatever team was working on this cutscene was also rendering the Goku stuff. I don't know.
They just got lazy.
I have no earthly idea. They didn't even show him power up in the original. Well, and then I think he like lit up. He like glowed. What's the what is the it's glowed, right? There's no such. I mean, there is a glue, but not in that context.
I think it is glow.
Do you make glowed from horses? Oh, I'm gonna remember this time.
You do, but it's not the stuff you're thinking of.
Right? I very constantly forget to equip. Like, every time I've played through this game, I don't have special beam cannon, because it's like, it's now unlocked, but you have to put it in your...
Right.
I mean, I had an empty slot. You could have just done it for me if you wanted to, game. If you felt like it. See how Gohan is doing. Nimbus! Uh-oh.
No, wrong person. Need the clothes be...
I am too evil. I really like Piccolo's flight startup animation. It's all, like, splashy. His is the only one that looks like that. I mean, they all have a big takeoff, but he's... seems to have, like, more of a startup delay than the others.
It's because he has a cape and giant shoulder pads.
It's true.
He's from the effing 1980s.
And they had to focus really hard on not making his legs go through the cape like Xenoverse.
He is from the 80s.
Wow.
I'll have to take care of them myself.
And from Turbanistan.
Hey, we're from the 80s.
Yeah.
Cool.
I used to have a shirt.
Does that mean my arm can grow back?
Let's
I'm gonna find out on the next exciting episode of Breaking Into a Zoo.
I used to have a shirt. It got a huge hole in the armpit. It was a Super Mario shirt. It just said made in the 80s. And I
Oh,
was like,
nice.
I have to get that.
I have a made in the 80s hoodie, but it doesn't have any Mario on it. It was like a screen printed thing.
$50 because it was the Nintendo store. but-
Oh yeah, naturally. Yep, my mom got it for me at a t-shirt shop. I was visiting from out of state, and I was 22 years old, which means I didn't pack anything properly. So I just came to upstate, where we live, without a jacket. Do I pack things properly now? I do, actually. Having a kid really changed that. Now I pack nothing for myself. And everything for...
You just grab stuff as you're
The secret to
walking
getting
around.
really good at packing when you have a kid is when you have a kid, you don't go anywhere ever again. So you don't have to worry about it. I just pack her bags to send her to grandparents' houses, but then I go to sleep because I'm tired.
Sounds really appealing.
Nah, I go places sometimes. Wife and I went out a couple weeks ago. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for like a few hours at a time, and it's all work now. I still have fun with it, but
Yeah, fair point.
it's all profesh. Hi, other robots.
God, so many of the same.
You know, I just watched a Conehead skit earlier today, and this is reminding me of it. We were watching a bunch of old Saturday Night Live clips.
Very rarely seen anything.
I refuse to not like. It's I miss episodes, and I definitely think there are eras that are better than others. But it's I don't know. It was like just always been something I've really been into. More from the like production side of it than anything. That's actually a lot of what we were watching. We were watching like a year or two ago, their YouTube channel started putting out behind the scenes videos like in between seasons. They have a whole like a 6-minute video on how the cue card system works, and it's just it seems like one of the most absolutely stressful professional entertainment jobs. Like
Card operator?
yeah.
Really?
Oh, it's kind of amazing. Like we should watch it after this. It's really
Is
insightful.
it just like live time? They just type in.
Oh no, they're writing them in markers on cards, and they're changing them like 20 minutes before the show happens, and yeah, it's
Well, they come up with all the premises and everything pretty much right after the previous week's episode wraps.
they
Then they start, you know, they choose what's going to go to air. Then they have to rehearse.
yeah, believe it or not though, they don't choose what's going to go to air until Wednesday night.
Yeah,
Pretty
well,
much finalize
well,
everything.
yeah, and after listening to a bunch of comics and people that have worked for us and hearing all their stories about it, like, I like it a lot less.
I appreciate it a lot more. Like whether like's got nothing to do with it for me. Well, and I mean you've done some of that kind of stuff along with me in the past, so like having done live stage things, it gives me an extreme level of appreciation.
Oh yeah, the work that goes into it to make it all come together is amazing. But if the process is tainted, I don't know. It has to be an exceptionally funny premise and skit for me to really like it. They're few and far between for me.
Oh, I think they're way more miss than hit.
Yeah, yeah.
But even the worst ones are just like, holy crap! I can't believe you pulled that off. Yeah, just seeing some of these behind the scenes, they're counting down like 3, 2, and there's a makeup guy on stage like just back flipping off of it in the last second as the cameras start rolling.
I have to. There is a skit. I don't know. I want to say it's SNL.
I was just gonna mention Mad TV. When I discovered Mad TV
Yeah.
because of a mutual friend of ours, which we've discussed over Mad Magazine,
Yeah,
I decided to watch Mad TV when I was young.
yeah. I
And that was
liked Matt
very-
a lot too.
What's that?
I liked Matt a lot when I was younger too.
Yeah, yeah. And a lot of funny people came out of that as well.
There is
Jim
one
Carrey,
recurring
baby.
skit that I enjoy, and it's the Target lady.
Oh yeah,
Jim Carrey. No, he was in Living
in
Color.
Living Color. That's right. Weren't Key and Peele Mad TV?
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Lee.
Yep.
Yeah, Key and Peele are.
Will Sasso.
They're another one. Like twice a year, wife and I'll go on just benders of that's what we watch on YouTube for 2 weeks.
And,
Okay.
Alex Borstein,
Oh yeah.
who's the voice of Lois from Family Guy.
Pretty much every
She still does
female
stuff?
character on Family Guy.
Well, she's a producer and whatnot now as well.
Where is the other apple?
But she did Miss Swan.
Yep. Tell you every team. I like when they put her in an episode of Family Guy once for just a little random breakaway.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, and even
I think it was the one where Meg got hot. Yeah, it was. Yep, because Meg was like, I am the band. She's like, yeah, she band. Oh, lady jealous.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
The show is so strange now. We're doing a lot of weird things. The newest episode, have you guys seen or heard anything about it? It's the most ridiculous thing.
No,
I watched it.
I saw the first few episodes of the current season, but I'm pretty way behind. I'm 4 episodes behind on Boba Fett.
I was gonna say I just finished that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently it wasn't the finale.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that to be the case based on this. But if it were, it would still be a pretty good, cliffhanger to open up season 2 with. If it were only 6 episodes.
Where the F? I think it's hilarious that I'm
Good.
specifically looking for bitter apples.
There is an apple tree right behind you. See the little apple icon on your mini map in the circle?
Yeah, that's what I'm going around.
You gotta
Oh,
go-
Mo
you
Collins.
gotta
That's the
go
other people
to
I was
it.
thinking of.
I have been.
Nicole Sullivan
going
has done
around his-
voices on Family Guy too,
Oh yeah.
and Mo Collins.
Yeah, see, just flew right through. And no apple.
What were you gonna say about the Family Guy episode, Archie? You never finished.
Yeah,
that
you,
thought.
you talk while I look for a stupid apple for 10 minutes.
Oh, just what it was.
Oh,
There we go.
So strange, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking Peter gets Lois some sort of crazy electronic stationary bike for birthday or something.
Yeah.
Oh, they're picking on Peloton?
It's a Peloton.
Yeah,
It's called a Peloton.
Peloton.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a Peloton. But they can't call it a Peloton, so it's a Peloton.
She gets super jacked.
Yeah, yeah.
And Stewie just starts to form a crush.
Oh,
because she looks like a man.
Nice.
On his mom, and it becomes the whole, like, yeah, I'm getting it. Like, he's trying to get with his mom. It has all these underlying jokes, like, oh, yeah, I was sleeping in her room last night.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
super
It's kind of
weird.
not like Family Guy's been on long enough that this is now the second time there's been a Stewie had a crush on Lois episode.
Yeah, but this
The-
one was weird. The one before was pretty like, oh, it's just a mom kinda.
So it's a bit of a commentary on probably I think, I don't know anything about anything because I'm dumb, but I think Peloton stock dropped like a bunch last week because like 2 TV shows across the course of a month had a scene where somebody died on one. And, people are dumb, so they see it and they're like, oh my god,
They are dumb.
this
But
actor,
it's still
this
killing
person
it.
died on a Peloton even though I saw them on another show the next day.
And because it's Family Guy, there's 2 stories all the time. Every single.
Yeah,
At the same
A and the
time,
B.
Peter decided to ride the Peloton, and he smashed his balls inside of his body. And had a high-pitched voice for the rest of the show.
So he became a choir boy.
All right.
And then he got bullied by a bunch of fucking...
Oh yeah.
Looks like we got a bit of a watch list.
Oh god, it was so weird. It was so funny.
Oh, yeah, we gotta watch Lebowski.
I was just thinking earlier today about
But yeah, we
Mean
have
Girls still.
We have a list of movies.
Yep, we each have a movie. Yeah, we out of the 3 of us, we each have a movie that we haven't seen that the other 2 have and all agree we should. So I need to see White Chicks, Jay needs to see Mean Girls, and Archie needs to see The Big Lebowski.
Yes. And it's not embarrassing because we have to do that stuff.
Like,
Yeah,
memorabilia.
yeah.
Like-
Well, no, like content, like
Yeah.
old.
Oh, yeah.
But they
mean,
they are
yeah.
they make me laugh every time I hear them, so I'm excited to
You'll love it.
totally watch.
Hey, listen, I only agreed to watch Mean Girls because I never would watch it otherwise. Because you said you would watch The Big Lebowski. And now I'm glad that you've heard
I
enough.
thought you agreed to watch it because you found out that it was like written by Tina Fey and was actually funny.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was the selling point.
Well, Tina Fey and Amy Poehler, right? Didn't Amy Poehler have something to do with it or no?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, just Tina Fey.
She may be behind the scenes. Tina Fey and Tim Meadows are both in it.
Math teacher, calculus teacher.
Well, that was a selling point, but the fact that we just decided we all 3 going to watch these movies and like a movie night kind of thing.
What in the hell's going on?
Just have to find.
There won't be any earthquakes if this keeps up.
Because I don't think they're on it.
I have a DVD, old school.
Of what? Lebowski?
Yeah.
I have Mean Girls and Big Lebowski. I don't have obviously. If I had White Chicks, I'd have seen White Chicks, but I do have the other 2.
Listen, if we find a VCR, I have Big Lebowski on
Oh
VHS.
my god.
I don't even think we can hook a VCR up to a current TV without a converter kit.
The mounted one here, but it's blocked by the metal portion of the mount. It does have the red blue or the red yellow white.
I'm pretty sure we could buy a digital copy on Amazon cheaper than we could buy a VCR
No,
converter
I
on
can get
Amazon.
a VCR. I'll get you a VCR. You want a VCR? I'll get you a VCR.
No, I want to watch in high definition.
I want to watch how it was meant to be watched in no definition.
The internet can tell us where that.
That's still somebody make a documentary. If you've ever seen a YouTube video, let me know in the comments. One of the things that is always I want to know the process behind things that were filmed in like the 70s that are somehow in 4K now. If you can teach me, did we go back in time? Did we send 4K cameras back in time? Like, how did we capture them crappy and make them look beautiful?
Oh, I have fantastic news.
Link a doc in the comments.
It's on
What?
Netflix.
The one movie we don't have.
I'm watching a lot of
White
Netflix.
Chicks, it's not on Netflix. But it's on Amazon.
Of course it is. Everything's on it. Literally everything is on Amazon.
So we can watch it there.
Wait, who hasn't seen that? You?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's kind of hilarious and
that's the me one.
probably would be frowned upon if it was made in this day and age.
Well,
I mean,
like
maybe.
I'm watching The Office and I'm
No.
like, man, like this was
Yeah.
10 years ago and they couldn't do any of it.
No, if it were the other way around, it'd be a problem. Something tells me they could still get away with it today.
Oh yeah, that's why they didn't do it the other way around. Because exactly that reason.
So hungry.
But it's fine. They nailed it.
I'm gonna be
They
hungry
were
later
good white
if
chicks.
I only eat
You know, the last time I was looking at the
fruit. I
screen,
could really go for
Gohan
some
had a
meat.
different outfit.
Did I miss the clothes beam because I was
Something
talking?
smells good.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You missed like the whole, like I blew up I beat the Great Ape.
Well, I saw the Great Ape fight, and then we
That
talked
moon,
about
that
other
moon
stuff.
explosion is a cool moment.
The moon illusion explosion. You mean?
Yeah, and apparently no. Stupid ass.
It got retconned.
Can I? Okay, good. I can always run
How
fast.
do you blow up an illusion?
What up,
Oh,
Yajirobe?
it was an illusion explosion.
I'm a rooster illusion.
What?
What the?
Another movie quote. I'll have to put that on the list.
The more
What
I look
movie
at
is
you,
that?
the more
Tropic
you look
Thunder.
like Goku
Oh.
when he was a kid. You're
We've all seen. There's no.
I don't know
Wait
if
a
I've
second.
seen that. or
What?
not,
Oh my
honestly.
god. Oh, dude.
Are you kidding me right
That
now?
might have to. That might have to supersede all other watching. Dude, that is. First of all, that is the movie you could not do today from not all that long ago. But honestly, one of the funniest comedies I've ever seen. Like it is.
Robert
It's,
Downey Jr. plays a black dude. You've
it's
never
in my
seen it?
top 5.
No, yeah, I
Of
know
all
what
time,
it
like-
is. I don't know if I've seen it.
We did an animation of it.
That still doesn't remind my
Yeah, we did
brain if
Lebowski,
I've
too. We
seen it
just-
or not.
Yeah.
She wouldn't leave me alone about the whole thing, so that's why.
But you'd know that scene.
But you know, I kind of got lost looking all over the place for you.
That's
I
also
watched
on
it.
Amazon. How about that? What are the odds?
I watched that movie,
100%.
including the DVD commentary.
Any layer you want, like
Bet you're having some
a million out of a million, 1 out of 1, 100 out of 100% odds.
This meat here is mine, so can't just.
That's how my brother watches like everything nowadays.
I don't have
I'll
it.
teach you.
He's like, oh, this movie I want to see comes out tonight. I'll just wait till midnight and buy it on Amazon.
Because those fuckers stole money from me.
Look,
It came out of the
if I just
walls.
swoop in and take you back,
And they
pick all
blasted a
those
giant,
kill
hey, give me your money in my
So
face.
anyway,
That's what they do.
yeah.
They do it to me too, just passively.
Into a
They steal money from me all the time. I open the app, like, hey, you want this thing based on these things? I'm like, I do
No,
actually.
That's completely different.
It is not.
It is.
Nah.
You don't have a
You think
3-day
it is.
reminder set?
Well, no, I had canceled my Amazon account months ago.
You do it.
And, like, the past
All
week,
right then. Let's give it a whirl.
Amazon and
Just follow
Audible
my lead and
charged
you'll be
my
a pro
account
in no time.
on my card that's not even valid anymore. It's expired. I have a new one
Check it
now.
out. You can find
I gotta
some
catch
deer
3D.
And I was like, how come after months I'm being charged 2 times for something that I canceled? They're like, oh, I don't know, it must have been a system error. And I'm like, whatever, give me my money back. And that'll be the end of this.
Mr. Yajirobe said I should approach deer from behind if I want to catch them.
But like just waking up and seeing like, why is there an Amazon charge?
That's right, I can't jump as crazy high as anyone.
Aw,
Hey guys.
run away if they see me.
He's got to get more money so he can pay his employees more money.
Yeah, and my line of work, we've used that system error thing a couple of times too.
That was easy.
Because that's just the easiest thing that they can say.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, system error, so they don't have to explain anymore.
Yeah, I don't have to go diving. And ultimately, if you're going to get your money back anyway, it's like, whatever.
Yeah.
It was a glitch in the Matrix. We're sorry. Here's your money back. It might take 3 days to go to your account, but whatever.
There.
But I do believe it was an error because how random,
Yeah, I
like,
guess.
months later, just randomly charged
You're
an
leaving?
inactive account.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm actually training under.
Well, hey, if they were
Tommy
charging an
right
account that is no longer valid, then you're just getting free Amazon.
That green geezer's
Well,
gonna
no,
keep
it
his
got
money.
canceled.
So yeah, you know,
obviously,
I think
because
I'm
they got a
gonna
refund.
split it.
Should have used it for a couple of days and then been like, oh yeah, this is a
Take
no-go.
it easy, squirt.
Yeah, I could have, but I really didn't want to. Amazon.
That guy's really something.
Suck it.
I'm sure I could find something
Eat.
to eat. But
I got an Amazon package
I
today.
wish I could go
I think they're.
Well, you're
I-
a
I've-
gambler, so it's fine.
Like that, and it's an inevitability.
I mean, I haven't ordered anything off of Amazon in quite a while.
Well, you know what? Now that we're talking about it, I'm getting the urge to go order some stuff on Amazon. So I'll let you know what I ordered next time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh, stupid community tab. we're back with more Kakarot, and it might sound decent this time. Don't worry, that'll go away.
Okay, cool.
I'm Josh.
Archie's here.
I'm Jay.
Saiyans are here yet.
Yeah, so... Man, I don't even know. Where do we go with it?
I mean, I don't want to say we made the boo-boo,
We didn't.
but the program we're using made a boo-boo where it absolutely obliterated our audio.
Back already.
It made me sound even worse, if that's even possible.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. You wouldn't think so, but it is.
So we think we've more or less resumed the issue.
Hopefully.
After recording 4 more episodes than you would have seen at this point.
Yeah.
But fortunately, they were all recorded on separate tracks, and we were able to redo some stuff. So hi, welcome back to Kakarot. Whenever we uploaded this,
That
it'll
is-
be weekly, and it won't sound like shite.
And that is the three-eyed fighter.
Don't
What?
think for a second.
Oh,
It
was that
said-
his little title under
It
his
said
name?
three-eyed fighter.
Before I'd fight it.
Yeah.
Ten Han, 4-eyed fighter.
Four-eyed fighter.
We're not counting the one-eyed monster.
I am.
I know you.
That's where the 4 came from.
Well, neither of you are counting the brown eye, so it's 5.
Oh,
Further polish my technique.
curse words.
Can we say that?
I don't know.
I didn't see it specifically when I uploaded.
I don't think we can.
It goes over the various stuff, and it doesn't say can't say brown eye in the first 2 minutes.
Well, what if he has brown eyes?
They all have black eyes.
What if he
That's
has heterochromia?
Nobody has
The
brown
double eye
eyes in
color?
Dragon
Yeah.
Ball.
So you can actually say he has a brown eye.
Did I ever tell you I convinced someone that I had 2 different color eyes?
That sounds like they were an
You know,
idiot.
BB,
They were an idiot.
It would be. Were you right in front of them, like in person?
Yes. Yes, I was.
All right. What was consumed during this conversation is what I would like to know.
I don't know. This was a while ago. But I told someone, I don't remember which eye, but one of my eyes was green, and I wear a brown contact lens. And they believed me for the entirety of the very short time that I knew them. So yeah, there's that. People are idiots. If anyone was ever wondering. And also this new Starlight flavor. Can we talk about that without branding?
Yeah, it's from
Yeah.
Space Australia.
It's from space. There's a new Coke flavor out.
There's a new soda flavor out. Let's just leave it at that.
No, it's Coke.
All right, Coke, if you're listening, and we know
Hey.
that you are.
Throw us some money. We'll promote you some more. But no, there's a new Coke product called Starlight, and it's space flavored.
Which is weird, but it's delicious.
And apparently the taste is slightly different from person to person, and every sip does not taste the same, and it's super weird.
Sometimes it's cotton candy.
I've gotten
Sometimes it's diarrhea.
I've gotten 3 flavors out of this delicious thing. Like a strawberry. You got rum and Coke, didn't you? At one point, you thought you tasted. A
Yeah,
little bit of
more
rum?
like I had like a rum taste, and since it already was Coke, I'm guessing
Yeah.
that part. But yeah, it definitely had a rummy sort of a taste.
You just got psychologically drunk and started crashing.
I've had
Right?
cotton candy. I've
Me
had like a
too.
vanilla, like
Me
a
too.
marshmallow,
Have not
and
had
then not with the sugar free, but with the regular one, I got like a minty aftertaste.
What?
It was not a minty aftertaste, but the feel of it, like
that feel of mint.
yeah, like that cold sensation you'd get from like a mouthwash or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, here's some ASMR for y'all. I can't hear it, but.
I just watched Scary Movie recently.
You
Or
did.
2. Well, but I watched 1 and 2. I don't remember which one the Yamin thing was.
Jay, you know the jacket scene pretty well. How does it go? It makes me laugh
jacket
every
is
time.
tight.
Yeah, that jacket.
Yeah, that jacket is tight, bitch. Now run that shit.
Yeah. Nah, me.
No, that jacket is tight. Now run that shit, bitch.
I didn't
Yeah,
want. I didn't want to
me.
correct you. I'm glad you did.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the only good part of that movie.
Right, left, right, kick. Son. Son.
All right. Remember we were talking about Scary Movie. Go.
What happened?
Lisa needs. And boop. Microphone is recording again, and I'm pressing play on the footage, and we are resuming the episode in 3, 2, 1, go.
So yeah, that's a thing.
What Piccolo and he won. I beat him. Now it's time for a side quest.
What's this flavor? That one was vanilla.
Back to Starlight.
Back to Starlight.
I want it to taste.
Whoa.
Huh?
I don't remember that animation. What was that?
He.
Did he try to kinesis him?
Yeah, yep.
I don't remember that.
He telekinesis him.
It looks like he was like, he had an upset stomach or something. Hey, see? Full circle.
And he was just like, oh, get out of here.
He's gonna vomit an egg.
Another egg?
Get your stupid little China doll brain powers off of me.
Oh, he is is that what he's supposed to be?
I don't know. I wish he was porcelain and he'd trip and shatter. He's an Annabelle doll.
Did anyone ever say what he is anywhere ever?
He's a man of...
Toriyama just didn't give a shit back then. He's like, they're all mystical, wee. Like Oolong's a dude, but he's a pig, but he's a dude.
Because dudes are pigs.
Yeah.
Because we're all dudes.
What a metaphor for men being pigs. Just as in Oolong.
Oolong's a dude. Poir's a dude. Chaozu's a dude. 'Cause we're all dudes.
They're all dudes.
Chaozu's a man of
Hey.
dog.
Look at him. But he can fly and we can't.
Time to fight them both at the same time.
Or
I love that you can just be like, get out of here, and then switch targets.
Well, with all those extra eyes, you'd think Tien would see it coming.
Right?
why doesn't he have
It's
like,
2 eyes against 5.
You'd think he'd be pretty damn close to Ultra Instinct with his third eye or whatever. Weird jerk. Doesn't even know what he's doing. Weird.
Because Toriyama was like, wouldn't it be cool to have a fully enlightened person, so much so that a third eye sprouted in his head, only to then like have Goku
I forgot you.
be way more enlightened years later. Oh, smacked him through a
Yeah,
cliff.
it's the best time ever.
Look at it, it's still all crumbling in the back. Oh, you.
It just happens so infrequently that it's nice to see sometimes.
Do you think Piccolo leaves a sugary trail behind like a slug, and his boots are just like Ugg boots full of snot?
Sorry guys, it's my snail trail.
Have we ever seen it without shoes on?
Piccolo?
Have we ever seen any Namekian without shoes
I don't think so. Do they have toes? What if it's just one giant toe on each foot?
It's just like
With like
it's
a
just-
nail.
Yeah.
Like a big wide
Ew.
single toenail?
Now I have to look up Namekian feet. Thanks for the Google history.
While you're at
You're
it,
gonna
look
get a
up.
lot of weird stuff on that one.
Probably.
It's gonna look like Meat Canyon drew Amaranth. Did you see it?
No.
I have it. I have it on right here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy that did the Wabbit season video that we've watched a few times.
What is that?
It's her in the corner. She's a not unattractive Twitch streamer that started selling her jarred farts. And he was drawing social media influencers as Elden Ring bosses. And in this one, he wanted her feet to be her giant boobs. And instead of nipples, she's got toenails.
I was gonna say, why does she have tit nails?
They're feet boobs. And then she crawls around on her hands.
Boobs.
And she leaves behind a trail.
Depending on who edits this, maybe we'll throw a picture of
She has two milky cannons.
Elden Ring.
Milky Cannon. Why did they decide that was a good translation?
Milky
name?
Cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ginyus are all dairy related.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I think
Are they different?
somebody's going to
cheeses?
yell at me in the comments, but I think Ginyu was straight up milk or something like that. But yeah, Goldo was curd. Jason's
why he's a little
cheese,
ball of-
Burter is butter. Yeah, Jason Burter, cheese and butter. And Rikum, I want to say... I think it was like an alter, like sort of like how Turles was lettuce, and they just kind of altered. So I think Raccoon was like creamer.
Really?
Yeah, or
His-
cream,
His gingerness?
and then Ginyu is cum.
No, it's not.
That's where
No, it's
Milky
not.
Cannon comes from.
Stop it. Japan is gross.
No, I meant like, come here.
Tien was
Like,
bleeding.
get over here.
You did not.
Check out my Milky Cannon.
Well, I have good news on the Namekian feet front. It appears, aside from fan art, never canon.
Yeah, and they have the pointy. I'm telling you, man, one
What
toe.
if that's just their feet?
One toe.
Like, Like the thing we think are shoes is just actually their feet.
Oh, that'd be
They're
awesome.
just held on there by slug snot. They
What
have
if-
like an adhesive strip on the bottom of their feet that holds their shoes on.
What if they have antennae on them as well?
And their feet?
Or they have 2 toes, but they go like... they stretch out like snail appendages.
Oh, that's so gross.
Like, are those slugs' eyes that do that?
Yeah,
Oh, that makes it way creepier.
and I think also their dicks.
Are their eyes their dicks?
Um,
Or like, are you saying those stalks are their eyes and their dicks, or that their dicks also
No,
do
they
that?
don't. They don't see what those stalks. Those emit like a sensory kind of
Okay.
thing.
All right, good. That's way less creepy.
I mean, it acts as their eyes. They can't really see though.
That's still
Kinda like-
that's still less creepy. Somehow, like, you could tell me they were their dicks, and it'd be less creepy. I just don't want. I don't want eyes on stalks.
Like a crab.
Yeah. Oh god.
they just look in every direction.
And that dude in the thing. And he's like,
I don't remember that movie.
What?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Add it to the watch list.
Like Crumb
John Carpenter's The Thing.
from All Real Monsters. He just
Well,
holds
I
his
can't
eyeballs.
find.
He was cool. Yeah, that was
with his
that was a
pet
pretty ingenious design. Although I often thought about how it would sting. Like, I feel like what it's like just to touch your eyeball, and then I imagine having to like carry them around. And ah, ooh, my hands are salty and sweaty.
I can't find a picture of a singular slug dick, but here are 2 slug dicks tucking each other.
Oh, that's awesome.
Apparently they're
It reminds me of the American Red
Yeah,
Cross.
Google it, everybody.
they're what's I don't want to call them transvestites.
Hermaphroditic.
Hermaphroditic because they're both genders, but they have big dicks. and then
They are big dicks.
and then they touch dicks, and then they get pregnant and make more.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Love wins.
Good for them. Maybe they should get a parade too. Slug Love Day. Whatever.
It'd
If
be
you
a really
could
slow
impregnate
parade.
yourself, is it just you again? Like, if I were able to impregnate myself and it were a boy, would it just be me? Like, hello,
well, you're
I'm
talking
genetic. Like, would it be the same as a twin genetically, essentially?
I mean,
Asexual reproduction versus mitosis is 2 different things, man.
Did you guys see that one? I don't know if they ended up on a reality show or if it was just a news segment, but it was a set of twin brothers that married a set of twin sisters.
yeah.
And from a technical standpoint, their children would be cousins, but biologically they would technically also be siblings.
Oh, that's so.
Like, they're not at all brother and sister, but they are made of 2 people that happen to have the same exact genetic makeup.
Yeah.
So, like, they are cousins.
Whoa, they got little grandbabies running around. They all look the fucking same.
I mean,
Little
essentially,
kids
depending
running
on
around.
how the how it shook out with fraternal and if they had, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you got a higher likelihood of having twins as well,
That's
but
called-
just that one generation down though from that, like, so they're say child A, their aunt and uncle had a kid, but their aunt and uncle have the same genetic makeup as their parents. Not similar genetic makeup,
Yeah.
the same, because they're both identical twins. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's weird. They're not at all siblings, but according to a microscope, they are.
That's so weird.
So their family tree has one fucking branch and it shoots straight up.
Pretty much.
That's it.
Gross. That'll raise a lot of questions down the line. People look at that and be like, what is this going on here? Do we have something we need to discuss about our ancestors?
It's called mitosis.
Like, what if both of the ladies had twins, and the twins were identical, and there was 4 sets of cousins, but
They all
they
look the
looked like
same?
quadruplets. Yeah.
That would probably fuck everybody up. Like, I don't know who's who anymore.
I think that's how the world ends.
You're all gonna have to put name tags on these fucking kids when they come over. Like,
They're watching tomorrow. Just a garage door opens and 70 children of 5 different ages walk out. They all look exactly the same.
it's just different generations of the
Like,
same person.
Our uncle parents have been busy.
Our uncle parents. Oh my god, that's gross. How
We
about-
are legion. They just all
Yeah.
run.
Just start murdering
They
everyone.
all speak at the same time. Apologies to any twins watching this, by the way. I don't know
they
if
can
that's
sense
alright.
each other's dangers. So
It makes them all a perfect fighting machine.
Yeah.
You go to punch one and 47 others are like...
Yeah. Oh god. Is that a movie?
It's gonna be.
Yeah, it's called Universal Soldier.
Is it really? Is that a real thing, or you just make that up?
It's a real movie, but it's not based on that premise.
Oh.
It also has a sequel.
Is it the same guy, though? Is
Return.
it like one person?
Is it a Jean-Claude movie?
Yeah.
Or at least one of them? Were they both?
Yeah.
I just felt like that was one of the sequels that was like, oh, we gotta change lead actors, so Dolph Lundgren now.
Yeah. Goldberg was in one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think
What?
the second one.
That's what, yeah, it was. It was Jean-Claude in the first one and Goldberg in the second one. Or Goldberg was the bad guy in the second one.
Yeah.
Man, remember Goldberg?
Wrestler.
We live in the
Wait.
parallel dimension where he didn't become The Rock. There's another timeline when The Rock was in Universal Soldier 2 and then Goldberg went on to have a fantastic career. This is not that timeline.
He's still a dope monster truck.
That's true. That's
He's
right.
a monster truck?
There is a
Yes.
monster truck.
Is it just his face, like, painted over the whole thing?
Are they connected in
Something
any way?
like that. I think it's called. I don't know. I can't remember. It's got like arms on it. It's weird.
You know what's really cool that we have is just the internet.
Yeah, I was trying to refrain from having an entire episode be us Googling shit.
I haven't seen him on Hot Ones or Dancing with the Stars, so he's somewhere in between those levels of his career right
He's
now.
just sitting back raking in the cash from all the monster trucks.
Yeah, he's... fucking
If you're on
old.
Hot Ones, things are going well. If you're on Dancing with the Stars, not so much.
I can't remember the name of the damn car. I want to say it's Maximum Destruction, but that's not it, I don't
It's
think.
called Goldberg.
Is it just called Goldberg?
Yeah.
It's called Godzilla.
It's just got his name on the side. It looks cool, though.
No, it's not the one with the stupid arms.
No?
Maybe that's Hogan's.
I've
There's-
never been to a monster truck rally, and now I'm too old.
We live in the perfect area where everyone will disagree with you.
I mean, physically.
Your daughter's not, so you have an excuse.
My ears won't be able to take it, and I'll get cranky. I know I'm at that spot.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
My ears
Trying to
will hurt. And I'm
do
like, I wanted to
traffic.
go home an hour ago.
Gotta go home.
I'm stuck in traffic and we're on foot.
Oh, my
We don't
God.
drive one of these. Can we leave now?
Yeah, Hogan's monster truck had the arms.
Okay.
It looks
Like
so...
Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
He had one?
Oh yeah.
Did it rip its shirt off at the start of every match?
No, but its top,
That's
its
amazing.
top did come off
I
quite
love
a
it.
bit.
It looks like a warthog from Halo with biceps.
Yo, people are weird. Where are we? What's going on? I haven't been paying attention.
We're doing stuff with the Yajirobe.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You
The
steal,
game
you
decided
steal a
we don't-
monster truck just to leave the carrier dome and just trample over everybody. It's on the news.
As you're leaving, they're just driving over the top of you harmlessly. They're big enough that you just go between all of their wheels and just like, vroom. You're like, what are these 2 lanes in between the other 3 lanes? And then you find out they're monster truck tire lanes.
Yeah.
I think I saw a monster truck once at like,
Probably
Guess-
parked down the street.
it was like probably,
At
but not,
church.
it was like a circus. I think it was some like outdoor circus, and all of a
Oh,
sudden they were like,
maybe.
ladies and gentlemen, our newest animal, and it has turned into a vehicle.
Vroom. Yeah, I went to a monster truck show once. It was pretty cool.
Did you guys
Optimus
ever go to the
Prime.
circus at Water Safari?
No, I don't do water parks.
Water Safari was a circus.
They're fucking disgusting, and no one will convince me otherwise.
Oh, they absolutely are, but not even as a kid?
I mean, yeah, as a kid, but like as I grew into a teenager, I realized how absolutely filthy those places are.
Oh yeah, they're just piss slides.
Yeah, they're just piss.
They're just slides of piss and spit.
water full of
Fart bubbles.
people's dead skin and butthole particles. Like, no thanks, I'm good.
That's why it smells like chlorine.
Well,
There
that's
is
it.
not enough chlorine in the world to
That's
get
why-
rid of butthole. Okay.
That's why your
Sure there
eyebrows
is.
turn green, because you know it's good.
How many people do you think leave that place a day and wake up the next day with pink eye? There have to be many people.
And not a single one of them that was wearing goggles.
This is factual.
But that's
I
like
don't even remember why I asked the
2%.
question though.
'Cause there was a
You went on
circus.
such a germ tirade that I am.
You're talking about a circus at
Oh,
Water
yeah, the
Safari.
circus.
Oh yeah, the circus.
Yeah, because there was a circus at Water Safari, and it was free. They did it like twice a day, and you could just sit down and watch it. And now that I'm older, I appreciate that. So I'm like it was a decent circus. Like they had like animals that rode little motorcycles and a trapeze family.
Oh wait, yeah, that was in a separate area, the drylands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
It was off in the back area with the few dry rides and whatnot. But like looking back on it, I'm like, dude, like how did they have a circus family on retainer? Like, was that half the park's budget going to that family? Like, I don't know. It astounds me that they're like, yeah, imagine that being your job. Like, I'm a trapeze artist at a water park. Like
what
They
is
double as the water slide maintenance guy.
right, that, honestly,
after hours?
They just parkour up
they're like,
there.
Hector, that bolt's loose. And he's like, and just like shimmies his way up the slide.
Fucking god.
No, actually.
I mean, no disrespect in any direct. I feel like you have to get paid a lot of money to do backflips and catch your son. Like, it just seems like a lot of.
It's a lot of training, but not a lot of money.
When I see it, when I go to a real circus, I'm like, of course, we're all here. We all paid to be here.
Haven't you ever seen the woes of people?
Actually, that's not true. Every circus I've ever been to, I've gotten like a coupon at a Burn Dairy counter. It just got to go for free.
Yeah.
Who's paying the circus?
I don't know. Wow, I never thought of it that way because you're absolutely right.
I'm so angry.
Dude.
Due to cutbacks, we're gonna have to eat this elephant.
Fortunately, it can feed our entire staff until it goes bad.
The elephant?
Yeah, and the staff. Because they're upset that they have to eat elephant that was provided for free.
You know what's good about
They're just
a water
crying
park,
as they eat
though?
their elephant burgers.
It had a name.
Whoa, what?
Hmm?
You know what's good about a water park, though? Free enemas. Whatever you want. Just pick the
Just suck it
tallest
in a little
slide.
bit.
And, like, leave a little gape in your cross-leggedness, and you'll get right up your butthole. Free enema.
There you go. With that chlorine colonic.
Oh, God. So you need so much experience to work at a circus. Sorry, Google is my best.
But who pays them?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Apparently, Burn Dairy and all the companies.
Do you think that's what they do? Like, they pay them for free tickets and be like, we paid you, we'll hand them out.
I don't know, but I feel like we should probably figure that out next time.
Oh my forking god.
I know. But
See ya.
right.
Sorry for Jay's dad noises.
A little phlegmy.
I'm Josh.
Yeah, Archie's here too.
I'm old.
I might be able to cut that out. Probably not.
Cut that
it's
part out.
fine. Everyone is human, and that's what you guys might sound like someday. So, if you don't already.
What do you think? You're better than me?
What is that from?
Everything.
literally
Specifically for me, How I Met Your Mother is what I'm thinking of, but just every aggressive person ever. Especially in any place that ends in island. I'm not going any further than that. They're gonna think that I think I'm better than them.
I don't think they'll think that you'll think that you're better than them. Did I say that right? I don't know. Oh, thanks.
What does he not think? He thinks he's better than me?
They get offended that you don't think you're better than them. They come.
Thinks he's so much better than me that he doesn't think he's better than me.
Oh my god. Alright, so what's going... Should we, like, pay attention to this maybe a little more?
Nah, we just gotta fight robots.
No, if they've gotten to episode 7 and haven't realized that we give 0 Fs about the actual gameplay,
It's true.
that's on them.
We're kind of just pushing buttons as we play, but it's fine. This is kind of one of those games, right?
I've been trying really hard, you guys.
No, you haven't.
He is a sweaty tryhard.
That's me all the time, so I understand.
Goku
I don't
continued his
believe you
arduous
for a
journey.
Yeah, this is essentially just us watching Dragon Ball Z and talking in game form.
After
How many
what
times
seemed
have you
like
played
forever,
this?
he
17.
reached his destination.
But I was gonna say 7, like all the way through, or
Excuse me. Yes.
because I mean, I played the Saiyan Saga like a dozen times because I mean I've tried to do it like 4 on this channel alone. So the beginning a lot, but I've beaten it at least 4 times.
Why is Goku wearing black nail polish? That's all I want to know.
What? I saw that too.
Whoa,
Wow, that was weird.
he's into that hollow taco.
Sponsored by Hollow Top.
No, we're not. Hi, Christine. I hope you're watching. My wife likes your stuff. I mean, I do too. Yeah, it's
I'm
cool.
currently wearing some, right?
Hollow
No,
taco.
actually,
Oh, you took
I
it
was
out.
until today, but it flaked to the point that it looked like I did it, and that's what I don't wear it anymore.
But I do have to say though that when I have had some on my fingers, and when it's time to pull them off, it's so cool because it's just one pull and it all comes off. It's
I thought that was Black Widow's nickname.
Hold that off.
Hollow.
Wait for it.
Oh, that was really good. Oh my god.
Every now and again.
Hey, King Kai, did that count?
Oh my god.
Can we train with you? We
Right?
just- he's like, even he hears it. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
I can't believe they said that.
Oh wow. Oh my god, on the topic of
What's going on?
that, I mentioned to you guys the dude that has 2 dicks.
yeah, yeah, we're
And I
fine.
was like, have you ever seen it? And they're both like, nah, fam.
Got to hit the 2-minute mark to talk about the 2 dicks.
No, we don't. We're fine.
Well,
No,
we,
we did.
can cut that part out.
No,
2
we couldn't.
peni.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, this is something you should
2
totally,
Richards.
You should totally Google because it's actually fascinating to like read about his stories. But he's got 2 full-sized, fully functioning dicks.
I still don't like the ears at full size, man.
Because usually when people think of 2 dicks, they think, oh, maybe the other one is smaller than no. They're both the same size.
It's not a tumor.
Usually, how often
And
am I
they-
supposed to think about 2 dicks?
And if they kind of go like this.
Kind of like snail's eyes.
Yeah, the eye stalks.
They leave a slimy trail and all.
And I think it started when he posted about his experience with the 2 people at one time, and he was like, "This is the
I
best
wish
thing
one
ever."
of these setups was like, did you hear about the guy with 2 dicks?
Oh my god. Yeah, he's pretty cool, I guess. I looked at his Twitter page before we started the episode, and it was not something I would recommend visiting, though.
Gotta love that Twitter. This is no man's land. I really do. Twitter's amazing.
Apparently it's 2 man's
It's my
land.
favorite place to go. They censor nothing.
Absolutely.
And it's just the most lawless. Like,
It became the new Instagram.
it's so cool.
Oh.
If you want to fight, go to Twitter.
Right? Just go to
If you want to
Twitter.
feel loved, go to Twitter. It's all.
If you want to post your butthole and get people's opinions on it, go to Twitter.
Honestly, yeah.
Like,
Does this look weird?
some
Hashtag nurses, and they'll be
Right?
like,
some
nah.
doctor will reply to you and say whether or not you should go see your physician. Guaranteed. If you're okay with the internet seeing your butthole.
because it's gonna get retweeted.
It's going to get retweeted. It's going to end up on a porn subreddit. You just have to understand that's what happens on the internet. So long as you're okay with it.
Make sure you're wearing earbuds for this episode, kids.
It's about dicks and buttholes. Here we go. Sorry.
This is the training community. Where you can equip dicks and buttholes.
You get 10% extra battle XP for it.
Butthole XP.
Oh my god, I don't. Danny's line, like,
What?
the new 10-minute power hour. That was probably the hardest I think I've
Wait,
ever laughed
which
in my
one?
entire life. When they were talking about what they can and can't say on YouTube, and he was like, "Can I say come?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, I mean, like, in the sense of, like, you're going somewhere." And he's like, "I'm going to come."
That's right.
So you didn't know the difference between coming and going?
Oh, boy.
It was just just some of the best wordplay. Just oh my god, it's beautiful.
It was great. Yeah, it was good. So glad it's back. Thank you if you guys somehow find this. Thank you.
If you're
Congrats
watching,
on your wedding, Danny.
Yeah.
and we know that you are.
What if the 300 people watching each other actually is all? It's like
It's just
Barack
all
Obama,
of,
the Game Grumps.
Barack Obama.
That's funny stuff.
He just watches every Let's Play on YouTube to see if he's mentioned.
Michelle, what are you doing? Michelle, I just like it when people play games about me. Talk about me.
He's got like a whole bunker in the Pentagon just full of computers. And
He's got like that Batman screen that Morgan Freeman had, where you could see the whole city.
And he's just looking for his mention on any YouTube channel.
I've heard these Dragon Balls can make me immortal.
Figure this would be a good place to study.
I aged 20 years in one term.
It's true, my God.
You
that
turn
poor
back
man.
time. It's a terrible
I went into the hyperbolic time chamber. Figured it'd be a good place to study about being president.
What if they have one of those?
That'd be
They just go
amazing.
in there for the day.
That's the
just
first thing.
to
You get
figure
elected,
out.
and they're like, "All right, so you ever see Dragon Ball Z?" Like, what?
We
Like,
have
yeah.
to put you in this to make it look like the country's fucking you up.
I wonder how many presidents have seen Dragon Ball Z.
Uh,
That's a weird question, but it's
Trump
got to be
has
under
not.
10. Honestly, I was thinking Trump was probably the only one who had.
really?
He watched a lot of TV. I feel like at one
He
point
was on it quite a bit.
Yeah, he was on it quite a bit. I mean, I don't know.
What if he liked it? Melania, shut up. Goku's powering up.
Yeah.
What do you think his
John
hair?
Jr., get in here.
What do you think
Gohan's
his hair
going
was yellow?
Super Saiyan. What?
So what do you think his hair is yellow? Trying to embody the Saiyan power. To grab him by the...
I pull very well with the Saiyans.
He is such a mess.
Despite their planet no longer existing.
I haven't heard much from him.
Yeah, because he's going to probably jail soon.
I
I mean, we say that every day, but it never happens.
No, he's gonna die before he ends up in fucking jail.
Well, he did steal some pretty serious nonsense and held it at a resort, so we'll see how that comes
Well, I've
about.
stolen a lot of serious nonsense in my day, and I'm still here talking to Barack Obama through podcast.
I was just talking about, like, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, no, things evolve when we have talks. All the time. We start on like, oh my god, my cat is so cute. What happens if the heat death of the universe happens? How did we get there?
Those are pretty much the two extremes.
Cats in the heat
Oh,
death
what-
of the universe?
What I was going to say was that I haven't heard much from him because, like I said, I'm on Twitter.
That's true.
He's not allowed there.
He is not allowed on Twitter anymore.
You got a fake account.
Hey, to take it away, it was too good.
Oh, I'm sure he
With
does.
Putin.
Oh, for sure.
Someone set him up an account so he can keep.
It's
an
just
eye
like
on
not
people.
Donald Trump.
Yeah,
It's
at
like
the not real
he-
Donald
He
Trump.
horizontal flipped his
Yeah.
photo.
It's Donald
No, you
Trump.
can see his hair swoop goes in the other direction.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do for sure.
Yeah, they just did a
Sure.
Roe Jogan kind of thing. It's Donald Trump.
Why is that not a
Trump.
thing yet?
Just
What?
drunk.
Just a mashup of him talking to himself, like Jordan Peterson, Peter Jordanson.
It's about to be.
Maybe I could eat them.
Well, maybe someone will make it after they see this and make a bunch of money off of it. And they'll be like, well, shucks.
There you go.
We're making THC infused Pepto-Bismol in case you weren't privy to that conversation.
What?
THC infused
We-
Pepto-Bismol by DBU.
we have to.
Missing an idea while I'm in the can is one thing.
slap a DBU label on it.
Oh, by the way, guys, we hit 20K. We're gonna launch a T-shirt line and a new Pepto.
Pepto-Bismol. Brought to you by the DBU. Guys.
What is it? Pink Bismuth.
Pink Bismuth. Oh,
DBU's myth.
We're gonna have to jump through a whole lot of FDA regulations, so it's probably not gonna happen. But
yeah. If it's ingested, the FDA has to get involved or whatever. Who knows? I don't think they know what they do anymore.
I'm still just liking the idea of something medical, but then being by DBU, like it's a perfume.
Pepto-Bismol by DBU.
you
Hell yeah.
Can we call it Majin Boozemouth?
Yes, we can.
Majin Boozemouth by DBU. Oh my god. The bottle has to be round like those pomegranate drinks, that palm shit.
Palm drinks.
But like with a boo vest on it.
Yeah.
And his face. Just like a Kool-Aid man.
Yep.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? I wasn't on board, but yeah, coming 2023.
2025.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
THC infused pink bismuth.
We just have to figure out the science, and then we'll get
Yeah, but
right to work.
Pepto-Bismol, if you're listening, and we know that you are,
Hey,
and you want to
That's
partner
true.
up
want
for
to
this,
collab on a new Pepto flavor?
Also, if we could dilute it so that it's more of a drink than a medicine.
God.
Like you have to
AKA
drink the whole bottle for
an
it to
elixir.
be the equivalent
Yeah.
of a cap. But it has the same consistency.
And
called an
it's-
elixir, goddammit.
It's an
Yeah,
elixir?
An elixir.
That's what it is?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if we didn't have electricity, that's what they called it. But
It's still called that even in the nowadays.
who calls it that?
Everybody in the now times, give it a goog.
I found a craft store that
I've never
has,
heard
I'm telling you. Pick up that device.
honestly, I think you're right.
Oh, bro, I know
something. Anyway, go
I'm
on.
with them on this one. Oh, just that I was at a craft store over the weekend, and they had all sorts of really cool, like,
Did
glass-
they sell only mac and cheese?
Oh, no, they sold. I mean, they probably... Well, there was no cheese. There was mac, I'm sure. They had weird stuff. They had spices. I'm sure there's pasta. There's macaroni to make your macaroni frames. It's a craft store.
to make your macaroni picture frames. Next, popcorn
What kind of
necklaces.
craft store would it be if they didn't sell dry macaroni? Everybody's first medium.
Does it come in like a grab bag with like the pipe cleaners and feathers and googly eyes and shit?
They have a station where you can put your palm on it and trace your hand and make a turkey.
Oh my god. Do kids even do that kind of stuff anymore?
Of course
No.
they do.
Or is it all digital?
I was gonna
Just
say on
like-
an iPad, yeah. Like,
just like
they make macaroni art apps.
Yeah.
Drag the rotini to make a mustache.
Oh my god.
And it's an NFT, and they have to be wearing a mask, so no one in the metaverse gets their
Oh my god!
their
that'd be the
Backstreet Boy
worst part.
tickets.
All your 4-year-olds are making iPad macaroni art that's then being sold as NFTs.
Oh my god.
No one knows.
Dude, people who make NFTs are the worst kind of people.
Coming
That's-
next month.
Is this a bad time to tell you, DB? The DBU NFT.
Alright, well 90% of the people that make
We're
I gotta get in
making
on that blockchain.
we're making our own.
Because most of the
Macaroni
time
art.
they just steal it from other people and
Yeah.
sell it, and then the people find out.
But I know
and they're
people
like,
that have had their YouTube avatars made into NFTs
Yeah.
without their consent.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but people find out with the tape measure.
They do find out. But it's the damage has already been done.
Are you gonna
by
send the
that
digital
point.
police after them?
I mean, unless whatever likeness they're using is copywritten or trademarked. then
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good luck.
I feel like I see every week in the news someone's getting sued for trying to sell someone's likeness, and they're like, "Oh, go fuck yourself." I'm pretty sure every Twitch streamer has had their likeness sold without their consent, and they're all just like, "What the fuck? Can't do anything about it."
It's true.
Except, what's his name?
Charlie?
No, the guy with the
Johnny Murphy.
Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, yeah.
He's branded.
He does
so
whatever he wants.
He'll sue, maybe.
He's
Or
making
just.
He's making a game with NFTs.
What he could be. So weird.
Is.
He is? Stop. What is it based on?
Well, like all right, I went wicked broad strokes on that, and he, if you're listening, which I know you are,
Hey.
Broad Strokes brought to you by Bob Ross. Soon an NFT by DBU. Carry on.
So Disrespect is making a game. He's partnered with like some legit people in the gaming industry, and he's making a legitimate free to play game. But there's going to be an early access thing, alpha, beta, I don't know. But there's going to be like a relatively limited early access to the game that you can purchase. And that early access to the game, he wants the game to be super community driven. So I don't know how many people are going to get access to this early access thing, but these people will have like legitimate input on like they will be like 500 to 1,000 people, however many end up buying it, where like their voices are really heard and they're truly updating the game. Like they're going to be listening to the community first to make sure that this game stays perfect no matter what. But that early access will be sold as an NFT.
What?
And I mean, so like it's one of the rare occurrences where I'm like, I don't want to just hate it because it has that. Like, from the security standpoint, it does sound like a way to really keep track of who has this package. But then at the same time, like, I feel like we've been doing that for years now, giving people early access in a way that it doesn't need to be that. So I don't know. I really don't have an opinion. Mainly because I don't know what an NFT is.
It's
a non-fungible token.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fortune teller Baba can tell us.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
What?
Darkness.
And
The
FT is fortune teller.
What is that?
It's Nana Fortune Teller. That's what
Nana
NFT
Fortune
stands for.
Teller? Come on.
Yes, I'll tell you. NFTs are made on the blockchain, and that's about all I know about it.
That's totally...
I have a wicked case of Yoda mouth.
Yeah, I was just gonna say her
Even
mouth.
that I don't know.
Her mouth moves perfectly to the old lady words. Do you think he's gonna be in
what?
anything soon coming Star Wars?
Yoder?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably in Kenobi.
Hey, Favreau, if you're listening, and we know that you are.
He's not dead yet, so... Dude, oh no. What if Yoda and Grogu are in Kenobi? They're both alive in this
They
time.
both die.
They kill each other.
Well, no,
throughout
Yoda
time.
doesn't die for a while, right?
No, neither does Grogu. Well, we don't know when, but we know he's around.
Yeah, Grogu's
Being
cool.
all goo goo gaga and shit.
Yeah, he's still a babe. Still
He's a
babe.
50-year-old baby.
It's weird.
That changes so much about Yoda.
Dude,
I mean, I guess it makes a little more sense, the whole, like, that he was like 900 years old
yeah,
when he
their
died.
species lives for fucking ever.
We're 900 years old, you are. Look like a wrinkly ball sack.
Awesome. He has the cutest lightsaber out of all of the Jedi.
He's the only one whose lightsaber can be cute. He activates it and they're like, "Aww!" And then he just,
And then he just
stabbed through the-
proceeds to fuck you up with his crazy jumps and flips.
It would have been amazing if that's how Palpatine died. Just in episode 3, Yoda lights it up and he's like, "Aww!"
Why didn't they fight more?
Palpatine was going, like, doing the hand thing.
Before he got
He did that a
really
lot.
faced. Yeah.
He got really animated in Revenge of the Sith.
Well,
Like, he was always a laughy mother effer, but...
He also electrocuted himself after he... So that could also... It could be like a nerve thing.
Let him kill me! And then he became the greatest meme about butt fingering in the history. I think about that almost every time I look at Jay's face.
Butt fingering?
No.
Butt finger blast.
Damn it, I walked right into that
You walked into it backwards.
one. No, a meme that he sent me like 5 years ago about that. It was like...
About butt fingering?
Yeah. It was like when your girl's about to tickle your booty hole, but you had Chipotle or something, and it's Palpatine from episode 3 going, "Please don't!" Like when he's got that horrified face.
Oh, it just unleashes the floodgates.
And it just,
after that.
it's one of those rare lineups that it's rare that I've seen something so like. I think that's one of my favorite things about memes is
They're hilarious.
being able to see an image and somebody come up with a joke on just what that is. Like it's a relatable face that everybody like.
Yeah.
It's just a. It seems like a weird reverse engineering of comedy, and I like it. And there's a lot of unsung heroes. Like, how many people do you know? Like, how many amazing memes have you ever seen that you know who made the first one?
No one knows.
Like, exactly.
A lot of them are Russian.
They're the original NFTs.
Yeah, that's
man.
true too.
It's also true.
Because they think they're funny, and
Well, they-
like, well, we don't think you're very funny.
I mean, I did for a while. I wonder if this is going to affect the machine. I've been thinking about that. Watching a lot of Tommy Bun stuff. Like, there's a famous comedian's got like a very, very famous story about a Russian involved thing, and he like just went and made a whole movie about it, and then Russia was like, "Hey, we're all dicks."
What?
And so, I'm just wondering, like, what if his movie doesn't come out? I'll tell you off cam.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk about it next time.
Because we know he's listening, and I don't want to.
Yeah, they're always listening.
Yeah.
Everyone's listening.
He's like me. He's always drinking, so
Sorry, Brent.
he knows what's up.
Brent, if you're listening, and we know that you are.
Yeah.
Sorry about your movie, bro.
Crystals.
Sorry about it. King Kyle will teach you the spirit bomb.
There you go. You now know the Kaioken and the spirit.
He knows the spirit bombed. He's always hammered.
I'm really upset that they didn't add the little mini games to this.
Like smacking
Yeah, smacking
That's a
Jeffrey
bummer.
or whatever his name is, and catching the monkey.
Jeffrey.
Smoking Jeffrey.
Gregory.
Gregory.
Now I want it to be Jeffrey.
So he can smoke him.
Oh man. Well, we'll talk more about it next time.
Jeffrey's here.
Yeah.
You gotta hit Jeffrey with the hammer.
And we're back. Some time had passed.
Some time indeed had passed.
Gohan's intense training with Piccolo continued. What's up, everybody? I'm Josh. Hopefully things have sounded better for a few episodes.
This isn't
Yeah.
time.
It was really
Remember
bummed. I was
this.
super
You
bummed
eat,
out
sleep,
about
fight.
all that.
That's your life now.
Just having
Don't
to
you
hear
dare
it and
forget it.
just realize there's nothing we can do. So sorry.
What if I just...
That's
I'm
enough.
Jay.
That's what happens
Unless
when
you
we...
want to die, you have to get stronger. Stronger than me.
We are
and
now
stronger
continuing
than the
with the
Saiyans.
Saiyan saga. We are in the midst, part 3 of 4
Less
of our
complaining, more
re-recording project of episodes that you guys didn't see yet anyway, but we couldn't release them. They were really bad.
Yeah.
I was right up close to the mic, and I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. We found out that the program, the internal program we were using to capture on the PC, apparently has some recording issues when it comes to audio. So now we're just recording our audio separately in a way that we are able to see the waveform ahead of time.
Eating or sleeping.
It'll at least be better.
Die before I get
Better
very strong.
indeed.
So, haha, we're not actually playing right now. I did.
Yes,
This was me playing,
Yes, this is him.
but rather than go back to where we were, we just opted to strip the initial audio and re-record.
Alright.
As of the finale for the Saiyan Saga, we'll be back to
I'll go looking for
real
something
time.
to
Hopefully
eat.
no issues, and we can just continue on weekly forever. Until the heat death of the universe, because this is a long game.
It's so long. I'm gonna do all of it again.
Piccolo's way stronger than me.
Stop giving away all the behind the scenes stuff.
Training.
Whoops.
Not gonna be much left of me.
Well,
Car driving by.
I'm just gonna
hello,
get in the
people.
way.
In the double digits who watch this currently.
Yeah.
How's it going?
We got triples, what you talking about?
Yes, but not yes.
Lot of power
Yes, we
in
do.
this.
But anyway, hey, how are you guys today? Having a great day?
Long time no see.
It's great.
New phone. Who this?
Have you guys ever done that to anybody?
New phone, who dis?
Yeah, like legitimately.
No.
Yes.
You have?
Oh yeah.
Is there a story that you can tell?
No.
Oh, okay. Is there a story that you can tell off camera?
Yes.
Great.
It's not a great story.
But it's not YouTube probes.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood. I very much like to hear that. That and I want to do a Don't You Know Who I Am moment.
Oh, for sure. Do you know who I am?
Have you heard of that, Jared?
I wonder how moms.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
No, do you know who I am?
I'm the Juggernaut.
Really go
There's touched up somewhere that just once they want to go somewhere where I don't know what it was. It was like a store or something, and they were arguing over candy, saying they didn't have it, and he's like, "Oh, do you know who I am?" And he's just some internet dude.
Wonder if anyone's here.
Yeah. I
I
wasn't
think I can handle
gonna
this.
name drop them again,
No,
but
hurry, Mr. Pickles, find out what I did.
hey guys, I know you're totally watching right now. What's
We
going
all
on?
know everyone is watching.
Everyone, all of the
If we
everyone.
mention them, they will appear.
It's true.
Speaking of which, we're recording this a few days after the slap heard around the world.
Oh god.
That was a
insane.
fun event. I saw one today on Facebook that made me chuckle. It was if Will Smith hadn't slapped Chris Rock, I wouldn't have even known the Oscars had happened.
Right? I had honestly no idea.
So good for them and their ratings.
Yeah, I'm Gohan.
Do you think it was
Are you
staged?
a friend of my dad?
No.
No.
I did at first. When I first started seeing it, I was like, "There's no way this isn't
Yeah.
a publicity stunt," but no.
I don't really have a stance. They're famous, and I'm not. I
I
don't care.
do, but I don't want to ruin our chances with getting Will Smith.
Yeah, since
The
Will
guest
Smith
spot on our
and
video.
Chris Rock are both watching, I don't
Yeah.
wanna.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a side between either of you guys.
Yeah. No, can't do that.
What brings you here?
You're both weird and have definitely negative marks equally. But hey, you're still great.
Well, and I mean, you guys both know, like, there's a particular camp that I'm in that was involved in that slap that I'm not involved in the other one in, so naturally I'm gonna lean one way over the other,
All
but
this talk of food is making me hungry.
it sets a dangerous
Should get Mom
precedent
to
for
fix me something.
For the future, yeah.
People
For
like me.
for futures, yes. It's unfortunate that now that gate is open, where the people think, oh man, Will Smith, this really famous guy, just got away with walking up on stage and slapping someone in the face.
a comedian over a joke.
Yeah. So I guess it's totally okay for me to do that too.
We talked about it a couple of random here and there times on this channel and in community stuff, but for those that don't know, I dabble in that, so it sets a dangerous precedent. I don't want to tell a joke and have somebody be like, Will Smith did it, so I can smack this guy.
You remember that movie I Am Legend, speaking of Will Smith?
Yeah,
Did you enjoy that movie?
yeah.
I never watched it.
Oh, really?
CGI didn't hold up
No.
too well at all.
Considering how many movies I've seen and the fact that I used to work at a movie theater,
Yeah.
you'd think I would have
Yeah,
seen it,
yeah, you
and I've
did.
seen the majority of his films, but I don't know, that one didn't appeal to me.
I did see that one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, like vampires on it.
That might have been the movie that I saw the trailer for The Dark Knight with, if I'm not. That or the other way around, but I'm pretty sure.
Really? That came out at the same time?
Well, a little bit after, but yeah. I think they were both 2008.
I don't mean to interrupt with this scene. I just remembered when you were just standing there, the guy had 2 HP, and I told you to just shoot the ball at him.
Oh, that's right. I was like, will that work? And it did.
Can't believe someone that bad actually
Genius.
exists.
Explode.
Pro gamer tip.
Might run
Shoot
into them again.
balls.
And when
Get
I do,
kills.
I'll be
Shoot
ready.
them balls right at them.
Yes.
Hey, villainous enemies are now introduced. You're gonna see a lot of those as we go through.
They're fun. There's, what's the,
It's really just
Mira.
introducing the concept. We don't get to really dig into it until after the Saiyan Saga,
You think so?
which we're finally getting to soon.
I can't wait to see you fight Mira again.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
He is
Dad?
still to this day the hardest boss in the game.
Oh yeah.
He hits like a truck compared to all the others, especially in hard mode. Forget about it.
Him and Beerus I found to be the toughest fight so far.
And he's only 250, and you can be 300 and still get like millions of points off your HP.
Yep.
He's nuts.
He does some hard spankings.
Oh god.
Yeah, this kind of doesn't this essentially this has in some way, shape, or form this has a crossover with or reference to all the other
Everyone's working
Dragon
so
Ball
hard.
games of like the the renaissance of the last few years. Like, I feel like, I mean, we got Heroes as well, but I'm not at all going to say Heroes doesn't count. It's like a decade-old legendary game at this point, but it was only on PC and Switch. But, like, as far as consoles were concerned, like, over the course of the last 6-7 years, we've gotten the Xenoverse series, with 2 really being the one that hit the hardest. Or not hit the hardest, but, you know, the only one with a sequel. And yeah, being the sequel, 2 is... Xenoverse 2 kind of just ate 1. Like, nobody went back to 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
There was no 3, but it killed Xenoverse 1, is what I was essentially trying to get at. And then Fighters, and then Kakarot.
And if you still play Xenoverse 1, because I'm pretty sure the servers are still alive.
Oh yeah, you can still play it.
Drop a comment and let us know how it's doing. I have no idea. I would very much like to know.
I think you could eventually run into, like, that was the biggest thing, was the hub world just felt so slow, just horrifically dragging, because they didn't add flight until the second game.
And everything was broken up into sections that had loading screens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so anyway, we had Xenoverse, we had Fighters, and we had this, and this found a way to essentially reference both. Like, eventually, Android 21, who made her debut in Fighters, although now she's in Xenoverse as well. But
Yeah.
she's in this game in some capacity. And
You don't
then
get to fight
the
her.
little red aurid villainous enemies. No, we don't.
That's unfortunate.
The red aurid enemies that we just encountered are essentially the same as the purple aurid enemies from Xenoverse there.
Hey, Bandai Namco, know you're watching. Hey, what's up? Do us a favor. Make 21 fightable. Make her a level 300 villainous boss, please, and thank you.
And a Steam release, a Steam review code for the
Breakers?
What is? Yeah,
Breakers.
that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot the name so hard that when you said it right, I was like, no, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. I'm sorry.
It's a fine name. Don't worry, Bamco. It's great. I really am looking forward to that game, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be neat. We'll play it. You'll see it.
Oh, for sure.
And if you need, come here. If you need to know whether to buy it or not. I don't know.
I remember this right here was one thing from the trailers that was annoying some of the more diehards, and then it turned out to just be a game that came.
I did it! Hooray!
Well,
I found a good one!
at some point during one of the trailers, those are essentially Muscle Tower. Like, they're like the Frieza ships later. They're just a thing you can knock down for items and experience. But somebody saw one of those towers in the background and was like, "Oh, Muscle Tower is not there." It's like up in the open. It's just they're everywhere. You just blow them up.
Is that why they're shaped like pawns?
You know, honestly, maybe.
Probably.
Or chicken or egg situation, but they very well could have seen Muscle Tower. That looks very.
Same with the Frieza ships, the tiny Frieza ships. The same deal.
So a little bishopy or rookie, because I never.
I know.
which
I
one's
realized.
which.
I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't that a rook?
I never know which one is it. Is the rook the more castle top looking one, and the bishop is like the one with the slit, the round
Yes.
top? Okay. I always crisscross those two.
Yeah.
And then the knight is the horse.
Which, like, I have like family that played chess, and like I have like Bobby Fischer books up in the attic, and I still have no.
Who's that?
Oh, he was a world famous chess player.
Got beat by a computer.
Who is it?
Won't be too
I don't know
mad.
if that was him.
God, I can't believe
Apologize. Mr. Piccolo will forgive me.
Magnus is currently like the world champion. I only know that because some reason after watching a gaming channel play chess, like a recommended was to watch the world champion
Oh, okay.
lose in X amount of seconds, and I'm like, interesting.
I
And he lost in like, I
all
don't
you
know,
got.
like 30 seconds or something like that to just some dude.
Chess games can be over so fast.
Yeah.
You wanted to be strong like me, and
I'm
you're
like,
all
oh
mad.
shit, world champion just lost his title. But I don't know. It's just weird chess related
Do you
things.
think this is enough to take on the Saiyans?
I used to. I used to play with my uncle actually all the time when I was younger. He taught me tricks. He taught me, what is it, the castle, I think it's called. And you move your kingdom and switch it with the consoles.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and they switch places. like an impenetrable wall of pieces. It's pretty cool. Kind of nerdy, but whatever.
You
Hey,
sound
Magnus,
so
man.
amateur.
Yeah.
I haven't played chess since I was a little girl.
I had a friend that did, like, creative ventures again. Reach a wall while we were working on stuff with this.
Really?
Pretend
Pretend to be super smart. 14 minutes? Hell yeah.
I had a really nice. I still do somewhere, but I'm missing a couple of pieces, unfortunately. But I had my brother and I both. We had a set that we got from my grandmother. This is like an avid QVC shopper. We should see something awesome out there. All of the 13 of those for all of the children. But like, yeah, one year we got like it was like a super nice stone chess set. I mean, the board must have weighed 20 pounds. Like, it was very, very long pieces were heavy too. But it was a mammoth of a set. But I ended up losing a couple pieces. So I still have it. It's up in a box somewhere.
I used to have a glass chess set, actually.
Yeah.
What? Did you all have glass chess
No,
sets
I was
too?
gonna
Oh.
say if I,
With the frosted glass pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of them
I
was
just gonna
clear,
say,
one was
if I were to
frosted.
buy a new
Yeah.
set, it would be a glass one for sure.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, the mirror that you played on was
Yeah, it
mirror
was-
and then black. It was blacked out on the some
Yeah.
squares, and the other part was black.
No, mine
Or
wasn't
white.
black. It was like a cloudy white in a,
Oh, it was
in a
frosted
square.
glass?
Yeah, it was frosted white
Oh,
glass.
okay.
And
No,
like,
this one had like paint over it or
oh
something.
no, mine was frosted. And like the pieces, one side was just clear glass, and then the other side was the frosted glass. And it was super cool. And then I broke a piece after owning it for so many years, and I was like, oh man. It was super bummed me out.
I was gonna ask you. I was pretty sure that's how they worked. Was rather than like black or white, or any of that, it was like a clear side and a frosted side.
Yep.
Same with the board. Right?
It was
In
just
some
a mirror,
instances.
yeah. And then there were
Some of them were
squares.
painted, or maybe mine was just some bullshit. My
Yours
mother
might have
found
been
at
just a different birthday. Like mine.
Yeah, either that or something my mother probably found at a garage sale.
Yeah. It's like $5. She's like, "That's beautiful. I'll
Yeah.
take it."
I always went carriage house perusing.
I like the random character-y nerd ones too, like Star Wars sets. I think I saw a Kingdom Hearts set in the
Yes.
store.
Yeah, they have a bunch.
Oh my God, what is it?
It's just like Monopoly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
million
oh
different
my
versions.
God.
Yep. Exactly.
Have you heard of the fucking Marvel chess set thing?
No.
That they
no.
did. Maybe they started last year, or the year before.
Mm.
So you order this Marvel board. It's a chess board, and I don't know what it's like wood. It's super nice. It looks great.
It's made of Groot.
Yeah, probably.
Not much longer now.
But and they send you pieces, right? And like one side is heroes and one side is villains. But they don't send you the full set.
What?
You have to buy the rest of the pieces individually or in sets.
Not a fan.
I'm
of
gonna
that.
see if I can find it and show you guys.
It's just
later.
like what Kenner did with the original Star Wars figures in the.
Is there a Scott Pilgrim
80s.
set anywhere? I feel like there's probably not a lot. Oh, how many things are there?
How many pieces?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the 7 evil axes. Like you might have to like duplicate some of them, but
I don't know. I want to say 16.
just thinking of a hypothetical Scott Pilgrim chess set and how that could work.
I don't think it could.
You got what?
Your halo's
Bishop,
mine.
Rook, Knight.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like
Now go.
2 rows of 8 would be 16 on
Thanks
either
for
team.
everything, Kinkai.
Okay, that's what it is. It's two.
I believe so. Like I said, we sound like such
I was
fucking
gonna say,
chess
how-
amateurs. But
We
amazing
are
way to
chess
amateur wrestling.
masters, Magnus. If you want to come and play, just let us know. Thanks. I don't know. Chess is fun. Unless you're playing against someone who's good, and you're like, well, this isn't fun anymore.
Well, we can talk more about how inexperienced we are with chess next time.
yeah, I
Yeah.
hope you've enjoyed the chess talk for all of this episode.
It was like a few minutes.
All of Dragon Ball is like a game of chess.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah.
And we're back for the penultimate Saiyan saga sode. The Saiyans are here!
Finally.
I'm Josh, I know, right?
God.
I'm Jay.
long have we been waiting for this?
Years, kind of.
That's Vegeta. That's Nappa.
Depends on who
No
you ask.
way.
Depends on how many of you have watched every time we've tried to
Spoilers.
do this.
Spoilers. Yeah, don't tell people spoilers. Okay.
This is the second time we've gotten here on the channel. Like my first play when the game first dropped and I did like a solo play of it, I finished the Saiyan Saga. It was like 13 or 15 episodes, and maybe I didn't. I don't know if I finished. I fought Vegeta. Like I got that far. Like
God, that's so pretty. Sorry, I don't mean to
oh
interrupt
no,
you.
the cutscenes. in
Good
this are
God.
amazing.
Oh.
These have some very very pretty cutscenes.
Nappa used Finger Blaster.
That was a very large city.
We're in our final episode of the Great Re-Record Saga, and then we finish the Saiyan Saga, and that's probably going to be a longer one. But
I never really took into account the size of that blast from space flowing at Earth. Did you see how actually big it was?
Oh yeah,
It was massive.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there shouldn't be
Like it
mountains
vaporized
behind
the
that.
city,
No.
like and like dozens of miles around it in every direction.
But
Should've
then they
been.
zoom back down and it's just like the city is destroyed and everything else around
Yeah,
it's fine.
the mountains
like,
in the background are still there.
like, no, that was... You just showed us a nuclear bomb going off.
This isn't realistic. I'm out.
Physics aren't real. Getting out of
I
here.
hate Dragon Ball now.
So stupid.
Sonic is better.
Never watching the show again. Game's canceled.
Whole game.
Series finale, folks. Have fun.
I was always more of an Naruto
Yeah,
fan
we're
anyway.
we'll just end it where we ended it all this time. Never do it anymore.
We will never go to Namek. Ever. I'm really excited for that.
Oh, good. Going to Namek?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
We'll have a little bit in between. Not exactly sure how long the intermission part will take, but I'm excited for those. I kind of like how the game is segmented that way.
Yeah.
Super long game with
a lot of it is
4
this.
arcs and lots of in between.
They're headed right for us.
And they add some of the what if fights people wanted just because.
Yeah, there's a lot to do in between each. Might have to come up with a unique thumbnail design. The tween sagas.
The tween sagas? Is that all of Goku's childhood?
That too, but I meant specifically in each arc.
Understood.
Because we ain't skipping side quests.
Nope, doing them all.
I want this to be every Friday until I die.
So hope all 300 of you are on board for the next foreseeable future.
Hell
Look
yeah.
at Jay getting optimistic over there.
Hell
Yeah.
He was all
Positive.
12 of you for so long.
Optimist Prime.
Yes. Optimist Prime.
That
Just
is-
clicked.
So, man, that's weird. I gotta talk to you about that. I'm not sure. Have we said that before together?
No.
That's the first time I've heard it.
I literally called my daughter that last night.
No, you didn't.
I'm not even kidding.
No way.
I don't even remember what she said, but she's in a turn a lot. She finds the good in everything because she's got the innocence of the world.
Dude,
Yeah, she said something. I was like, look at you, little Optimist Prime over here.
The Matrix is falling apart every day.
It's good. We all think I mean, look at how often we all like text each other at the same time too. We're all we're all very synced right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it started out so random, like every now and then, but it's like every other day now. Like some crazy
Haven't
weird
heard from you in like
coincidence
7
happens.
hours. We're gonna text each other at the exact
Ex-
same time.
and that
I do it with you
happens-
and you all the time.
Happens so often.
We even get our periods at the same time.
Yeah.
3 periods
That is-
together. It's an ellipses.
It's so weird.
Is that what that is? The
I don't know.
3 dots, is that an ellipses? I'm gonna
An
look it up while we
ellipses?
fight the Saiyans.
What is that?
It's an
I'm pretty sure that's what dot is technically called.
Oh,
Dot.
you mean grammatically?
Oh. Ellipses?
Maybe.
I
I don't remember.
That sounds made up. You made it up and you're
no,
crazy.
that's ignorant.
That's ignorant. Oh, he's a funny person.
Was.
What? Yeah, was a funny person. Oh, too soon. How many years has it been?
Not enough. Too soon.
Well, in honor of Michael Jackson,
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Michael Jefferson.
What are you talking about?
It's Abraham
Is that what it's called? And yes, yep.
in South Park.
Oh,
Sorry,
yes.
not
Sorry.
ellipsis, but all three together, 3 dots together constitute an ellipsis. I knew things.
Oh, that's-
Ellipses is plural ellipses.
I'm 35 and I still don't know where a comma goes,
So
but I
it's-
knew what 3 dots was called.
It's an
I know where a comma goes
Would an ellipsi
sometimes.
be also 3 or just 1 or 2? What would an ellipsi be?
Elliptical.
No. Oh, the workout
an
machine?
An ellipsi
Circle, it never ends.
an ellipsi is one instance of 3 dots, because otherwise it's just a period. I still like that though. 3. So I want to call that from now on. If I ever know 3 people whose periods sync up like ours, it's called an ellipsis.
I think we should rename our channel to Ellipsis.
And only post once a month.
Yeah, for sure. For a whole week.
1 week.
5 to 7 days, depending on how we feel.
Depending on our flow.
Oh, stop it. Oh, man. So what? Hey, what are we doing here? Gohan's beating up Cybermans. I don't even know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm just helping.
He's fighting cabbage heads.
Dude, there's
Oh. Team 4-star if you're watching, and we know that you are.
cabbage heads.
Yeah, cabbage heads. Yeah, we can officially say that.
That's a weird.
Hey, we
I mean, they're
can.
definitely not watching this part, but like, yeah, it's a weird one to actually say. And now that, like, yeah, no, that's happened.
That's effing interesting, man. We're casting arts.
For those of you who haven't seen our What If,
Go watch it right now.
Masako X and Megami 33 are both in it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're watching this without having seen our What
Yeah,
If.
exactly.
Yeah.
Only a third of the subs have watched it, or something like that.
Yeah.
Either way, it was fun.
Yeah,
That was
we appreciate everyone who has.
That is easily, like, go find it, click it. I'd love more people to see it for sure, but that is the video I'm hands down the most proud of that's come out of everything we've done. Like, I love joking and having, like, so much of our stuff. I'm glad we've got a major subsect of you guys watching that, like, you get it. I love watching people that have been with us for a long time in the comments when they're like, this doesn't disprove anything in the movies, and you get to see the comments of, like, clearly you're new here. Like, I love, so to those of you who understand what happened with that series, I really appreciate it.
Also, can I just point out that you just did your surge and you did absolutely nothing with it, and then Yamcha got the kill?
Yep.
Sad.
Yamcha, that kill stealer. I hope he dies.
Sounds like a
Everybody-
detergent.
Jack off. Friggin' guy. Does he know? Doesn't know nothing.
But it was a DBU original from the ground up. The What
Yeah.
If.
Yeah.
And good news, part 2 is coming eventually.
Yeah. For sure.
Stay tuned. Tell all your friends.
Yep.
That one's in its scripting process.
In the beta.
We know where we're going for a long time.
Yeah.
With that. Like, that's one
But putting
one
it...
thing we've really done is we've sat down, we really fleshed out. We didn't want to start that episode without fleshing out that world. And
Oh, hey, look, he died.
hey, good. That's what I wanted to happen. And yeah, I mean, for any of you that don't know it, I don't know how much behind the scenes on the What If we ended up talking about. Like, that one kind of became reverse engineered, and that's one of the things that makes me even more proud of how it turned out. Was not the initial starting point of that timeline, and so it had to become backwards. Like, it became What If Trunks trained Gohan. The whole idea was Goku and Vegeta, like, I wanted them in the time chamber together instead, and I couldn't feasibly come up with a reason that would work without Trunks being the one to have asked them to do it. And then that ended up becoming the episode, and, like, now that's the basis. Like, it's gonna steer away from that. Like, in case you couldn't
Oh,
tell,
yeah. It's gonna be...
you know, didn't
very
mean
different.
to pull the Deadpool 2 subversion of expectations on you with that. That fight did not go so well for them. I feel like we did a good job of setting up, like, look, a badass moment. They're gonna show up and Cell's gonna get wrecked, and the whole timeline's gonna. Oh, just kidding. They got their shit handed to them, and that is not what this story is about. But it will circle back to that. Like, Trunks and Gohan are now no longer the main characters of this story. Like, as of the first part, they're kind of out for a while, but it will very much circle back to being their story.
Spoilers.
For 5% of the audience.
Spoilers and behind the scenes.
Bro,
footage.
That's what this show
you're
is
giving
about.
away how we do the magic tricks.
Why else are we playing Kakarot for the 4th time if not for it to just be...
Yeah.
They did tell everyone.
This is a behind-the-scenes
Yep.
of DBU show
Yep.
with Kakarot in the background.
Yeah, so only the diehards who actually sit
Exactly.
through this bullshit will
You-
actually know.
You 300 watching that we appreciate the hell out of, you get to hear the things.
Exactly, and soon your periods will also be synced up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
And
We're
you'll
all
also
gonna
be
sync
ellipsis.
together and be multiple ellipsi.
So
There it is.
invest in Tampax now because their stock is finna rise.
Yup. Inflation.
Man packs.
Men
Call
packs.
a callback.
So Tampax, it's Tom packs.
That's what this thing is.
You're always good to me, Tom.
We're gonna have some fun fights in this game, but at the end of the day, this is DBU BTS,
BTS.
Yeah, Saiyan's Korean singing.
Yes.
and it's easier to have Kakarot in the background instead of
Korean singing.
no, instead of oh man,
Saiyan's K-pop.
No,
Plus
I was gonna say the
K-rock.
waveform stuff that I used to do with Smugstick. That was the pain in the ass for post editing.
Oh.
What was?
The podcast I did with Smugstick for a little while, Dragon Ball Access.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, DBA.
That one we had
Wow.
we had it set up with waveforms. So like we just had like the background up and like a blue line for him and a red line for me that would wave when we were talking. It was done in After Effects and probably something easier to do now that I understand a little bit more about the whole gambit, but it was not fun. This is a much easier circumstance to talk during.
He's a pretty dope.
Although once
X-Man.
we're done here, I'm picking up a controller again, so welcome back, Clicks, and me being less focused.
Yeah.
Try to drown out those buttons.
Jay and Archie are going to have to carry the show.
Can
I got a bad
Talk
back.
while I go, huh, what?
and why does no one? I'm sure they have, but I've never seen it. Why does no one talk about the fact that Nappa just perfectly punched Tien's arm off?
Everyone
Like
talks about
it's
that.
like a perfect
What are you
cut.
talking? Man, you're talking like you're the only motherfucker that noticed it.
Well, yeah, but like, have we ever talked about it? I don't think we have.
No.
No, not specifically.
See,
it's
exactly.
ridiculous.
Why does that happen?
I don't know, but I kind of love it. Because it really is just such a clean...
It's a clean
'Cause he had
slice, but
energy.
he
All he had,
punched
but that's...
He had energy, but
That's the part, but all they had to do was that. Like,
I know,
a couple
I
of
know.
frames of, like, turn your hand into an energy blade and cut it off.
exactly. And it
Like,
instantly.
man, I'm going to punch it off.
Yeah, it's not bleeding. It's immediately cauterized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He punched a clean-cut, cauterized wound.
right
Maybe it was
above
his
the
bracer.
elbow.
Maybe that's what, like, that little gauntlet bracer thing he's wearing on his arm was so strong that he punched that it couldn't break from his blow, and it just, like,
They did it
I
like
think it's
wait.
the-
Toriyama did it like that, so
Or is
that
he just
Bulma
wrong?
could make him an android type arm,
a robot.
a perfect
It's like
spot.
I like,
I
yeah,
think it's
yeah.
the
like
girl
that
with the
idea.
blue
I
ribbon.
do like that idea. We should incorporate that into something at some point.
Have you
For
guys
sure.
read that?
What?
It was like a spooky children's story. It was like the girl with the blue ribbon or something.
Oh yeah, on a
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that like
Yeah,
the-
my wife and I were actually talking about that.
Yeah.
Because there was
Oh
an
my God.
SNL skit that had nothing to do with that, but that's where we thought it was going.
the
Like,
girl
Oh,
with the
really?
dragon
it was a
tattoos
girl
daughter?
wearing a ribbon.
No. It was just some horror story that there was this little girl who always wore a blue ribbon around her neck.
Like, why do you wear
And
that
then-
ribbon? She's like, I'll never tell.
Yes, and
I
then
don't know if she had an accent.
I don't remember if someone pulled it off or she undid it, but her head fell off.
Her head fell off.
Her head just fell right off.
Her head fell off.
Yeah, she was pretty old.
God,
She had,
Had it with this dump.
oh my God.
she had Benjamin Button's disease.
Benjamin
Food.
Button disease.
Got no jobs. Little girl in children's stories. Heads are falling off.
There was a whole book about those. and I
Alright,
used
just
to
calm
have
down.
Was it?
Go ahead.
No. How are you know? We put a short out like months ago with this exact dialogue.
them.
And it wasn't. Was it part of Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? I feel like it wasn't. But
Was it that the white book with the...
the
That's
black
R.L.
and white
Stine.
pencil
Yeah.
drawings of horror.
Yeah.
Goosebumps.
Well, there was Goosebumps.
Oh, Goosebumps was good.
I did like Goosebumps.
I'm way off.
How many Goosebumps book do you think you guys read in a lifetime?
5.
It's been so I couldn't tell. I gotta say
Talk
probably
about
20,
that.
20 or so, 20, 30.
Next time.
I was really into them for a while. But yeah, we can talk more about Goosebumps next time.
Yeah, we'll give you our body count.
We're not going to talk about Goosebumps next time because I think this is the end of our current session. But hey,
Yeah.
Saiyan Saga finale. We're going to beat up some Saiyans.
Yes.
See ya.
Bye.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to DBU Plays Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. It has only been 7 days for you, but it's been way longer for me, and I'm actually kind of happy to wrap this thing up. I'm Josh.
It's been like 3 weeks.
It's been
7
We
days.
won't tell you that.
I love this game. 3 weeks is an eternity.
I'm Jay.
I did play it on Switch a little. Hey, look, a dragon, a dinosaur,
It's a
a pterosaur.
pterodactyl.
Terrorize.
Hey guys, you want to fight? Should it? I'm gonna talk to him.
Just gonna stand over there and watch.
What do you want, kid?
Head beat in already?
You itching for me to stomp your dick in the dirt? That's what he was gonna say. I think dick is allowed.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cut that part out.
Nah.
Alright. Scrap it.
Nah,
Start over.
we're
3,
Nope.
2,
Fuck,
1.
Nope.
And
I
go.
I almost swore just to avoid cutting out swearing.
Alright, bye monies.
We don't need it.
We ain't gonna get no zenny for this sode.
Yeah, we're still okay. By the way, I found that out. It's a different tier of monetization, but like, who cares?
Anyone should.
I mean, 200 people do, statistically speaking. What's up, guys?
Thanks for watching.
No, for real, thank you. We get about 200 to 250 views an episode on this.
Yeah.
They're our most loyal of peeps.
Thanks, MS.
So if you're watching us play Kakarot, thanks.
And if
Let us know
you're-
in the comments what
yeah.
you want us to do with Trunks, because I'm still... By the end of the Frieza saga, we have to figure out what we're doing with the history of Trunks, which is a long time, admittedly.
Well, that depends on if you want extra
Don't have much
abilities
time
or not
left.
for the rest of the game.
I'm not going to use Trunks, so I don't care.
Oh.
For late game stuff, I mean, no, like I like him as a character, but I can't imagine where it's going to come into play in a way that'll matter for me. Survey the air. These both sound... Neither of these sound like they continue the fight.
Continue waiting, because survey the area means you're gonna have to wander around
Yeah.
aimlessly.
Yep, that's true. Do you want to
Yeah.
go look for Z-orbs, Gohan?
Zorbs.
That's all it
Zor.
is.
Why didn't they call them Zorbs? I mean, I guess they did.
They
I've
this
been
week.
taking it upon myself to say Z-orbs.
Kakarot was too
Look
scared
in
to
the
show
thing, it
his
says
face.
Zords.
Oh, Nappa's now near naked.
Hey, Bandai Namco, since I know you're watching, first off, review copy of The Breakers, please.
Yeah.
But second, thank you for adding auto text to this game. It literally, this made it a Let's Player's cream dream that I get to just sit here. Look, I don't have to hit X. I used to have to wait until their words were done, press the X button. Now I can just wait,
Goku could
and I
have
love
this
it.
much energy.
Let's just skip all the rest of the story. Only
Fast
show-
forward all.
Only show people. Yeah.
That's what it would all be. Almost every syllable would be veg.
Power level.
Do you guys remember Zords? Did you ever watch Zords?
Uh,
I think it was on Tuna.
As in the vehicles the Power Rangers drove?
No, it was called Zords.
I don't believe you.
No.
With a G or a D?
Z.
Well, duh.
That is not the letter in question here.
Zorg or Zord?
Zord.
Is it
Zorg.
gourd or doored? What did you... Are you saying gourd or...
Hold on.
Are you saying a small pumpkin or a word no one's ever said before?
Zorg, isn't that the character in Fifth Element?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in criminally long, I have to admit. To the point that all I remember is Leeloo Dallas multipass and Chris Tucker screaming at a high pitch. And Gary Oldman being awesome as
Yeah,
always.
she knows it's a multi-pass.
Oh, it was positive.
A run like you can't handle.
Nah, you're tripping.
A what like you? Oh, sorry, I misread.
Alright, this is gonna bother you.
This kid over here is a
I love that these cutscenes.
Zoids.
See,
Zoids,
that's
yeah.
why I didn't recognize. To answer your question, no, I didn't.
I
I
don't-
now know what you're talking
I don't
about, but no,
remember.
I never saw it.
Well, you're about to get your ass whooped by Nappa unless you do some things and some stuff.
Oh,
so
I'm gonna do all the things and stuffs.
good. Get to it.
Because this is a team fight.
Literally
Oh.
only one life.
Why? Every time I play this, I tell myself that I'm gonna go play solo with a notebook, and I'm gonna write down which fights you don't have to drain all their health for, so that I can make them all look cool. And every time I forget.
Just ask
I
all
feel
the
like
people
this is one where you gotta beat them.
in the comments.
Hey, comments. Get in the chat. I
Let
know
us
this
know.
isn't live. But if you could go ahead and let me know before I finish this fight if I have to finish this fight or not. That would be great. Wow, our team meter is... Hey, Krillin, blind him.
We'll use Trunks' time machine.
Hey, Piccolo,
to
blow him
retroactively
with an explosive way. Blow him away.
Pickle blow.
Pick a blow. What game was it where they said their name? Oh, it was the one you and I were playing, the GameCube one. Dragon Ball Z Sagas. Every time you
Oh.
picked a character in multiplayer, they'd say their name. They'd be like, Goku! Piccolo! Gohan! Yeah.
In case you didn't know.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Playing on hard, don't
Oh, I forgot. It's been so...
Yeah.
Alright, you guys just tell me if my health is low. Because the screen flashing red is apparently not enough. What, Solar Flare? Oh, you know it.
Dodge.
I learned how to guard. Yeah, I don't know if I have to beat... I either have to get him down a quarter of a bar more.
Nope, I think it's the whole fight.
I think it is too. I'm 90% sure, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll still make it look cool by stunning him.
If he shows up on time.
Right? And, oh, it is. It's a fully beaten one. Man, I could have ended it like this. Oh, he's darn near stunned though. Whoop! Probably. Yeah, I think like Masenko. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Wham! Waya! Waya!
Then use everybody's special beams. Use them all, use them all!
I don't know. What? I can't.
Oh, yes, you could. You could use his Kamehameha and Piccolo's.
They don't. Assist moves don't do that.
I will show you a clip on my
Fine.
Switch after this. Chat, people in our comments.
I look forward to hearing how wrong you were.
It's not. I've showed it to you before.
Whatever, I'll just be.
That's
Oh god.
cool.
Why do you get it? What? That is. You were dead, mister. You know what? I ain't even. See ya.
Nice.
Well, that was neat.
That looked pretty cool. 4,960 experience, and I still leveled up.
You're like,
Ooh, this cutscene is good.
these are the expensive cutscenes.
Yeah, this was when the budget was still dope. It ran out right after Raccoon.
Oh no, that Vegito.
Well, they say I was gonna say they saved it for Vegito.
Vegito.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
It does look pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It's my first time seeing it for the.
I know that you're witnessing a lot of this for the first. No, some of these cutscenes are amazing.
Yeah.
When Goku shows up to fight Raccoon and Vegito versus Super Boo.
Whoa!
is like,
Spoilers.
I'm just telling you what's gonna look pretty. You know the story.
Oh, okay. That's
Look
a
at-
big
he's got,
assumption.
Oh wow, this is.
Scorch marks on them.
Got a throbbing arm.
Everybody, it's like they should reanimate Dragon Ball Z. They did.
Yeah.
Ass.
Sucks
Yes.
ass.
The first, fun fact: the first time I ever beat this game, that's what I got, and it ends with Goku giving the thumbs up to Vegeta after the Kid Buu Spirit Bomb, and so I have a screenshot of just Goku with a thumbs up, and it just says ass. It was incredible.
Nice. Piccolo got ass.
That tweet did pretty well.
They did not think that through. They should have added a Z ring.
Yeah.
It was harder
Should
to
have been
get.
A's.
Oh boy. Well,
If you do good, you get ass.
Mr. Piccolo, you were just getting character development.
Mr.
he
Piccolo,
peaked.
please don't die.
Yeah, he got ass and
His
peaked.
character.
Quite appropriate.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but
Nope.
Colleen Clinkenbeard is an amazing Gohan.
Clinking?
I think so.
I thought it was clicking.
I don't know. Sorry. Whichever one of us is wrong, we're sorry.
Because we
Because we know you're watching.
We're just gonna call her C-Beard.
Colleen, I know you're here.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that
You're
we
following us because we're big.
All right. So just let's go first name basis. Stephanie was great. I really, really like Colleen's Gohan. And I think Colleen's flows better into Kyle Hebert. Like, I think it's more believable to me that Colleen's Gohan grew up to become Kyle's Gohan than Stephanie's. Because Stephanie's was great, but it was smart Goku.
Which is few and far between.
Whereas Gohan now is smart Luffy, and I think that's a little bit better.
Smart Luffy.
He actually
Huh?
made his way back from King Kong.
Did you guys know that show finally hit over 1,000 episodes?
Yeah, congrats, One
Which
Piece.
one?
One Piece.
Wow. 1,000 piece?
No,
Yeah.
it's
1,000
that was a lot more
piece?
than One Piece now.
That's all I love.
It's over 1,000.
One piece of ass. I hope you can get
A lot
ass.
of people saying One Piece isn't actually a physical thing.
I don't even know what it is.
One piece of what?
The whole thing
I've
is
never
to find
understood the
One
title.
Piece, which
It's like the ring.
Isn't that what all
the
of us
precious?
yes, pretty much.
Yeah,
It's
we're all after the
supposedly
One Piece.
The symbol of the Pirate King.
Everybody's
That's the whole
piece is
premise
theirs.
of the show. Is to
Oh
find
boy,
the One
I got
Piece.
Community of the
How
Gods.
fucking dare you interrupt me
Oh my
in the
god.
middle of my words?
Functional shit.
You know how to play this game.
He don't know S about F, okay? He only knows about ASS.
Well, now you're not gonna know because I'm not telling you. We're moving on.
All right,
It's
next
okay.
time on Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, One Piece, Pirate Warriors 3.
Apparently,
Hey, this is
they're,
from our intro.
apparently they're butt pirates with the ASS and all.
Yeah, people have... Man, dude, the amount... By the way,
So
I know there's probably not a lot of overlap, because I know the shorts probably aren't watched very much by our subscribers.
but they're comfy and easy to wear.
If you think that in the unnecessary censorship Dragon Ball Z shorts I have ever once been attempting to make Krillin racist, no. Like, there are several swear words that end in ER. Please stop it. I'm
What are you
trying.
talking about? You're gonna,
Dude, there's so many comments like Krillin's racist, bro. I'm like, he's calling him a fucker, like at the very least.
No, you just made.
But
an
it was
assumption.
reminded because at one point I did censor space pirate, so it sounded like ass pirate.
That's
No,
woke culture
that's
for you.
ignorant.
You woke culture fucks. Get out of here.
Stop dying.
I know
your
you'd
hair.
think Gen Z would be our favorite demographic on this
Mhm.
channel, and you are if you're watching for some reason.
Yeah, they done forgot about Z.
I hope I get doxxed.
Everyone watching this video is my favorite person who's ever existed.
Yeah, we'll meet you all. Meet and greets, no mask. I'm down. What you got?
We'll meet you at the premiere of the Dragon
We'll
Ball
do our
Super
old
movie
man
whenever it
coughs
comes out.
right in your face.
I'll cough into my own arm, my elbow, and then do an elbow bump because it's counterintuitive, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh God, that just I was somewhere and somebody had to sneeze and they didn't know what to do.
They really weren't.
So, it just,
So
like,
they just shit their pants.
no, they like sneezed into the air and we're like, you're supposed to fucking sneeze into your arm.
They just sneezed it into an arch.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to do. They just sneeze into someone's nostrils and mouth.
Just, like, open somebody's
Give me your face. I don't know how to handle this.
No, they just pulled their sinuses open and fucking sneezed towards the ground, and it was just a pile of snot.
It was a real situation that I was in, and we're all just like, what the fuck?
It's Clinkin Beard. I googled it during the cutscenes.
I don't know why I ever doubted you.
I would change it to Colleen Lincoln Beard and grow out just a chin strap.
Put a hat on him.
4 score.
Give her the sword. Link's sword.
I freed the slaves.
Oh.
Lincoln Beard's awakening.
And then got shot in the head at a theater.
Took an arrow. to
Sorry,
the knee.
Abe Lincoln. I know you're watching.
Just going to see the next Dragon Ball movie. Someone shoots her.
Whatever.
They dress up as Frieza.
It's John Wilkes
Like that
Boo.
guy,
It's
that's
just
that-
Majin Buu with a...
Dash beam in real life.
Was it
We're
the
gonna
Dark
shoot you in the
Knight
head at
where
4:30.
that guy dressed up as the Joker?
What?
In Colorado, right?
I don't know.
He didn't dress up as the Joker, did he?
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't know about all that. I didn't know he was cosplaying and took that
Well, he
shit too
didn't have. I
far.
don't think he had the makeup, but he was wearing like Joker stuff.
Wow.
Maybe a shirt with Joker on. I don't know.
Yeah, he was.
Was it the Dark Knight?
He was a fucking
This is
real
the Dark Knight,
knucklehead.
the Dark Knight Rises.
It was.
Yep.
Okay. That's
Yeah, it's been 10 years since I've seen a midnight premiere of a movie. Thanks, asshole.
right.
Although there was a
Him and COVID both.
Sorry, I
You
remember.
mean, you mean
We're
bacteria?
definitely-
Viruses? What's the plural?
Great,
on that?
now we're gonna get a COVID-19 information thing on our.
If you want to know more about it,
That's gonna be.
God
the
forbid
ad
you know when we
stages.
have fair use on our footage, but say the C word once and they'll get you.
you mean cunt?
I do mean cunt, actually.
Oh, cut that part out.
Nah, we're far enough.
Cunt is a 5-letter word, apparently.
What?
Something like that. Not woke for some because they didn't survive, but you know. Moving on.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Oh. I missed the whole thing. You showed
It
up.
was a long. I skipped none of it.
Sometimes that happens. We're just conversing, you know, because this is a podcast.
I'm not playing, so I don't need to pay.
This is true.
Exactly.
I
So we just
believe
talk and shoot the S.
When I'm playing, you'll know because I won't say anything.
God, CyberConnect 2's beans are amazing. Oh my god, look at how blistered his ass is already.
What?
Look at his health meter. I've been fighting for like 20 seconds.
You're Goku.
Yeah,
exactly
it's
what happened
very.
in
the
show, like-
Yeah.
It's
very-
actually been too many hits.
Yeah, get him.
Should I go full? Nah, I'll save that for cheats.
And done.
Nice, Benito.
That's how that fight
That
went
was easy.
in the show. Oh, does he do the
Got that.
backbreaker thing now?
Got that ass.
Oh, this game is accurate as hell. Yeah, right here.
I ain't going down to a nobody like you.
Like, I'm just gonna break your back by standing still.
I might have to take a break of my own to go get more beer.
No,
Oh, come on.
not yet. You have to
I'm like, fucking, I need beer. I'm like Popeye with beer. Fuck, Hopeye.
Direct order.
You're Popeye.
Hop.
That was pretty good.
Pretty good after that.
Just yet.
Alcohol is your spinach. Followed by puking everywhere.
I don't know. The puking's for quitters.
I eat me senzu beans.
I don't think you can fight anymore.
So, I know you're Dwayne. I know you're watching. Dwayne, a guy that you and I used to work with, that you know
Yes.
very well.
Yeah, what's up, Dwayne? We know you're watching.
Did I ever tell you about the night in the hotel that he almost had an aneurysm because of Popeye on Family Guy?
No.
We worked like an 18-hour shift doing what Jay and I did when we first met, like the stage setup and stuff. So Dwayne and I, we were out in like Jersey or something. We were working a concert at a college. And
Rutgers?
I don't think it was Rutgers. Rutgers never put us up. We usually
yeah,
drove out
yeah.
and drove back. So whatever it was, they were willing to shell out for the hotel.
So I wasn't there
But-
for that one.
No, you weren't. It
Okay.
was it was just Dwayne, and rest his soul.
Yep.
But we
Got you.
so Dwayne and I were in a hotel room, and so it was the rare time because I was the new guy, so like I always got stuck with the truck drivers and shit. Like
Awesome
my first
movie, by the
night,
way.
which was amazing. And so Dwayne and I got to share a hotel room one night, and we popped on Family Guy to go to bed. And it was that cutaway scene where Popeye, they were like, they were explaining that his enlarged forearms were massive tumors, and that he had a stroke, and that's why he was speaking that way. He's like, it's gonna be, and dude, Dwayne, like, all of a sudden I just hear like, and I was like, what's happening? And I look up, and Dwayne is convulsing on the bed with laughter to the point that he couldn't inhale, he could only exhale, and I thought I was gonna have to call an ambulance. Oh, it was incredible.
Dope.
But I did. You heard about the night we met. Like, literally the day you and I met. We all paired off in groups of two. It was like 8 of us out at this gig.
Yep.
And we paired off in groups of 2, and we all got hotel rooms, and I was the newest
Oh,
guy.
that
I got
was the
hired.
initial job I was just speaking of.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So we're out at this college. It was the first like concert setup I had ever done, and I was the
Yep.
newest guy by a mile. Like I literally started that day,
Yeah.
so I had to share a hotel room with just the third-party company they hired to drive one of the trucks out. It was just this like
Bro,
7
that was my first night on the road with the company, and I had to be paired up with the old guy on the crew. Okay, you remember the old guy?
No, I don't think your first night was my first night.
Well, no. I mean, my first night actually staying overnight on a gig is what I'm saying.
Oh, then no, I don't remember that because you started before me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was.
So tell me the story because I was not there.
Well, do you remember a guy? You remember the old guy with the big nose and the white hair?
Oh, yeah, BP.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, no, I don't. I only know of him through stories. I never met him. In all the years I worked for that company, I never met him once. I've never even been in the same room as him. He popped up on my suggested Facebook friends recently, and that's the only reason I know what he looks like. Kind of a woolly willy.
He's still alive?
I have no idea. You can have a Facebook and be dead.
I guess that's true, too. But it's filled with in memoriams. You just have to read the fine print.
Hey, Jeets, come with me.
I think I have at least
Does he not follow me?
Oh shit.
We're gonna go fight Vegeta now.
Yeah, that's way
so you
too
got
much.
paired off with BP.
We got too deep.
I know, it's too much inside information.
Way too much!
Ripping the fucking head off!
There's too many fucking stories on me, I can't focus.
There's too much fucking shit on me, I can't!
Hold on, let me see if this person is still. I feel like after a while.
I'll beat Vegeta, you guys look up which of your friends are dead.
Joke's on you, I don't have any friends.
Nah, just us. If we die, there's a problem.
There is, because we all live in the same fucking place.
That's true.
Still there.
You have more friends than us.
It's been
We're just the
7
only ones that
years,
matter.
and no one was like, maybe we should delete that.
Sometimes they keep them around so you can message them to the great beyond or some shit. I don't
Because
know.
then someone's gonna reply.
If I die, keep my Facebook active, please, so I can still get gigs.
That's all Archie. He's all technical and
Ooh,
stuff.
that's where I know I'm doing well as a comic. If I get booked while I'm dead, I made it.
Wheel your fucking casket on stage.
It's like, oh, he passed away.
He was a stand-up comic.
I'll go up on stage.
He's more of a
for you.
lay down in a wooden box comic now.
How about you just present me and be like, yo, Jay's gonna go up on stage for me.
My
And I
new
just-
stage name.
And I just pull out a little fucking satchel and be like, he's here with us. And then present my
I'll just
shitty
record a
joke.
bunch of post-mortem sets.
Go on.
Alright.
I know, I got nothing.
I'm done talking about... This is Goku versus
I know,
Vegeta.
it's getting dark.
This is one of the most iconic
You're
fights.
hidden behind a rock. You got this.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to punch him.
Nah, I'll do this.
Teleport. Instant transmission? Is that too early?
I got it. Yes.
Hey, yo.
Punch it.
Oh, Jay hasn't seen boss fight punches
No,
yet.
he went full window.
You get one of those in every major...
He lost so many brain
You
cells.
have at least, you have at least one shot at the boss fight.
To be fair, Saiyans have... large.
Yeah, tails and I cannot lie. Oh! Whoa, Goku's got the HP. Huh?
Oh, Vegeta's 3 levels strong.
What? I'm gonna have to go full power.
You go back in.
Yeah, you didn't because you're not red.
Oh, that's right.
Speaking of which, I have a new figure added to my collection in like a week, and it is Kaioken.
Oh, yeah?
I will show you guys.
I showed my wife those Power Ranger statues you were talking about with the fabric clothing earlier.
The ones I was showing you?
Yeah.
Wait,
You showed both of us a while ago.
did I?
Yeah.
And yeah,
Okay,
now-
yeah.
I'm way back into Power Rangers because I finally bought Battle for the Grid after like 3.5 years, and wow, I'm like fully like the Comixology, that app that I used to read Invincible and stuff.
Whoa.
Totally has Shadow Grid.
Hold up, you're finna die.
No,
Focus, your focus needs
I'm
more
good.
focus.
I'm good. I'm thinking about the Green Ranger. Kamehameha. Dragon. That's one thing. Coolest storyline, dumbest name for 1,000, Alex.
I mean, it's cool spelling.
Aw,
I hate all
R.I.P.
of it.
Alex. I know you're watching from the grave. We
Dude, that
appreciate it.
was a weirdly rough day at work that I wasn't expecting. So for those that haven't figured it out by now, when I'm not doing this or raising a child, I do stand-up comedy and I'm a trivia host. And when you're a trivia host and Alex Trebek dies, you're expected to talk about it. Yeah, apparently.
It's an unwritten rule.
I don't know. I thought about shaving my beard into just a mustache and his honor, but then I remembered I don't have much one. So I opted not to.
It just looks like your chin becomes your gullet.
I'm like Raziel from the Soul Reaver games.
You're expected to just engulf an entire piece of pizza in one gulp.
The Legacy of Kain series? Did you ever play that? Oh, dude. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2 is probably horrible, but a game that I have very fond memories of for the PS.
Nice dodging.
Thank you very much.
Oh, not that time.
Heal and... Oh, that's why I'm dying to death, because Kaioken takes your health.
Shit.
I block everything that comes in my path.
Get out of there.
Hey, Virginia!
Go to Mickey.
Oh, yo! Oh, ow. Hey. That was not nice.
Nice. That was nice.
It's because I was trying to do that. 46,000. I got like 4,000 for beating Nappa with Gohan. Oh look, Goku's shirt came off in a cutscene.
You don't mess with the Gohan.
I always hate
What?
Did the shirt removed? Oh, it happens a bunch. It happens in free. That's how they address the shirts coming off in Kakarot. Like, and cut to a cutscene where he has no nipples. Yeah, no, he does not.
Yeah, there they are. I see them.
Oh, look at you guys. You added nipples to the Saiyan Saga.
Yeah.
God, this is pretty.
They couldn't add nipples, because if they did, they'd look like AK bullets, because of how horny they are when they fight.
And also
they're
the
Saiyans.
pacing in this is...
Yeah, this shows a little...
I won't, because it is.
I mean...
They all wear tight spandex
I mean, Goku wears hammer pants.
Your Honor, I do not respect or object.
What? 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 I'm dead. Bing.
This show is look at how tiny all of our dicks are. Z.
Z. On the last episode of Look How Tiny Our Dicks Are. Look at this. This is what I love about this. I'm back. You thought I needed a half an episode. And here I am.
Now I'm over here. Come and get me. Gotta get a gun in my back pocket.
I think they even address his ridiculously crazy hair at one point. Vegeta, there was a couple of shots in early DBZ when his hair was just asinine, and he was raged out, and it was like a child drew it.
The queer guys had an eye for him.
Because they probably did.
Yes, that's a dope shot right there.
Yeah.
No pupils. I always
cool
did
way
like...
to do it too. When they cut corners, I like...
Goku's getting teabagged right now.
When they cut corners, I like how they cut corners. Showing Vegeta's shadow was a cool way to skip having to animate that transformation.
Why does Ozaru have elf ears? I never understood that. Look at them; they're so pointy.
You know what?
Like gorilla and like chimpanzee.
I'm not gonna say I never noticed that the apes had pointy ears, but I definitely didn't acknowledge it.
They're accentuated. It appears in this. Like primate ears are more similar to human ears.
Honestly, their ears are more primate regularly, like, because Goku and Vegeta have some big-ass ears.
Yeah,
they're just blocked by their big-ass hair.
Yeah, excuse me, sorry, I burped. Cut that part out, but yeah, look at my ears. My ears are huge.
That's true. You do have Saiyan-like features.
Exactly. Really dope hair.
God, I'm glad that my ears aren't huge, because that would not have gone well when I lost my hair.
You'd look like Krillin. You'd look like
God, you're right.
Like a 7-foot Krillin.
7 foot?
He fucking wishes.
Well, I noticed that all of my friends that are even slightly shorter than me, though, like,
I have to look up people.
Why is it okay to discriminate against tall people as harshly as everyone does?
You're tallest.
If you're under 6 foot, I'm 6'2", and you're like fucking giant. Like,
yeah, I know. I'm only like 2 inches shorter.
I need those big derpy feet so I can balance my big derpy fucking body.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to stand without a wide base? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was the Dragon Ball University roast of Josh.
Fucking lumberjack.
Where is my tuxedo?
It's still at the tailor because they have to fucking custom make it.
I'd give you a fist bump if the mic wouldn't.
Oh god. They kick you out of Big and Tall.
Like, sir, this is called Big and Tall, not fucking Freak. Get out of here.
Yeah, what you need to go to is fucking circus tent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were making fun of me for not paying attention. And look at that. My slithery little snake. Everyone, please, give me a pant leg.
Yeah, assemble your fucking cloth so I can have a pant leg.
I should really pull the bottom part of the pant leg out of the top of my boot because it tickles and is likely distracting in this fight. That annoyed me more than any shirt coming off ever.
Wait,
when they had the tatter leg and they just keep it in their boot cuff, rip it off with your super ass strength.
Going even further than that, even further beyond, by the way, when they fucking gather up all this energy and start expending it from within their fucking gut and their grundle, why are their clothes still intact? Like, every time they fucking power up and Earth is shattering and everything, their clothes are not just disintegrating before them. And they're not. They should. All of Dragon Ball Z, they should all be just fighting naked.
I have the absolute answer for that. Because they're not allowed to make them nude.
Yep. The bigger question is, why do you want them so badly to be nude?
Because it just makes more sense for them to be fighting naked.
Guys, it's about science!
It just makes more sense that they'd all be...
I just want to see their dicks for science.
They should just all be fighting with their fucking balls, cock and balls flapping in the wind, okay?
I'm not going to disagree with that.
It would be a distraction. I'm not going to lie.
Well, you're going to be really pissed when Gohan's not naked in a few minutes.
No, I'm not, because he's a child, and that would put me in a specific category.
That was one of my favorite tweets on our DBU account when the trailers for this game were coming out. People were like upset, and I get it. From a fan standpoint, I get it. There was a cutscene of Gohan coming back down from the Great Ape, and he had his clothes back on. It was like, why isn't he naked? And I was like, everybody that just tweeted this needs to have their hard drive checked immediately. Like, I am a Dragon Ball purist, and I'm like, hey guys, maybe the hill that we don't die on is naked 4-year-olds. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm okay with naked children being not canon.
He is still a toddler in this particular version.
I forgot about this. This was cool. Just being able to see, like, look how big he is.
Maybe for some reason the only thing that survives is their belt flap and a little
This entire episode is just burps and fucks.
Yeah!
Making fun of your height.
That's true.
Did you forget what that furry
I was trying to ignore that part, but thanks for bringing it back up.
You're welcome.
Nah, we're good. Moving on. Why does it matter? That's a good thing.
When you walk, I have to sprint behind you. There, I'm done.
With a tuba.
Yeah, no, that's true. I married a 5-footer. I know all about what that's like. 5'3", honey. I know how tall you are.
If you're listening, and we know that you are.
She is.
Nah, she's like the one person I'm confident isn't. And I don't blame her at all. Out of everybody.
Like, I don't give a shit what you're doing.
I'm sure Bandai Namco's listening, but if my wife wasn't, I'd totally understand. She gets enough of this crap.
I'm just gonna paint my nails.
I took my daughter to see Sonic the Hedgehog 2 today, and I was like, my poor wife. I'm gonna come home and just blather about Sonic for 45 minutes. My daughter's gonna go to bed, and then Robotnik was like, pew, 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 and Knuckles was like, whoa.
Like,
that's exactly what it was.
And then I texted her and I said, thanks for taking one for the time.
Why did you not
She's
want
like,
to see
I had
the movie?
to. I wanted a kid.
Oh, I do.
Nobody heard that?
I already had it fucking ruined by action figures.
Legos.
Well, and that's the cool part. That's one of the best parts about, like...
No, not Legos.
No.
Legos.
See, my wife doesn't go see most of my nerdiest shit, so that's one of the greatest parts, is I get to go see a movie, and I come home and she goes, I'm not going to watch it, spoil it for me. And I'm like, cool, here we go. And I go off on my spoiler-heavy review.
You just sit down.
Legos because they've been the
Jesus, Vegeta, those are size 9s.
That's true, because I need all of the designs fucking like a year ahead of time. But no, because I collect nerd shit and collectibles, I'm on the email fucking list. So like, oh, check this out, it's new from Sonic. And they showcase a new figure. And I'm like, oh, that figure didn't exist prior to the new fucking Sonic movie, so apparently it exists in the new fucking Sonic movie. So now I know, like, I don't know the plot, but I can kind of piece it together, you know what I'm saying? Don't get garlic.
Oh my God.
Don't get garlic
I
gun.
know how to.
Still almost died.
Wow, that was fucking fast, giggity.
Even the game's like, hey, you almost died. Here's an A.
Followed by 2 S's. Sir Snakes.
Another ass?
You
Is
little
this how
runt.
3 fights?
You're going to wish you'd never been born.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Gonna defeat you!
Don't remember.
It's been a while since I've wrapped up the Saiyan Saga. Goku's out of commission. No, I think we're. I think
What do
it's
you
done.
mean? He's laying there on the ground. He's getting a fucking tan.
I'm pretty sure the remainder of this saga is cutscene.
He's just sitting on the ground. Just lather him up with oil, Krillin. You know you want to. Come on.
They have before.
In your fucking dreams.
No, Master Roshi made him do weird shit all the time. What was one of the weird things they had to do?
I don't know. Smack their feet with herbs.
Find him a woman.
From the earth.
I mean, if you're talking weird, yeah, find him a lady.
Oh, that
was one of them.
part of their training.
Run around with turtle shells, deliver milk.
Oh, you're talking about video game weirdness?
No, I'm talking about the original Dragon Ball.
Oh, well, you had to do that in Xenoverse. Was it Xenoverse? Remember having to run around with fucking milk crates?
I have not played Xenoverse since this game came out.
I don't know if it was Xenoverse.
It might have been. I remember milking one of the games. I think it was 2.
Yeah, there was like a little... Yeah. In the zone, you had to run around with milk crates and not, like, drop and destroy them.
Yes. Yeah, that was 2.
There it is.
Oh, look at Krillin over there. Like
Bigger.
he was just gifted a fucking balloon from a clown. Go pop it, Krillin.
It's just me.
What?
They make it bigger.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like the size of like a
You have to.
basketball.
We're going from hand drawn animation to game animation.
Yeah, and that's on a giant TV, so...
Fair too.
Yeah, but Krillin would be equally big.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I would. From the shot, you're likely thinking of, yes, that's probably about twice as big.
I can't hit him if he keeps moving all over the place like that.
Crazy how it just explodes in size the next time he uses it.
Don't use your eyes when throwing the spirit bomb.
Just
This
explodes.
thing's nothing.
Balance evil energy with your mind and release the attack.
I like the little fight that they.
I love how it makes me wish that they added a recording mode where you could have like a static camera so that you could watch the fights you do.
I am King Kai, the one who taught
It looked like he was
spirit bomb.
prepped up for the Destructo disc.
Remember,
He was just ready to fucking chuck his,
Destructo ball.
Yeah, like he was ready to fucking throw his frisbee of energy. Yeah, see? Look at him.
evil energy.
Do it, come
I
on.
can feel it.
What are you waiting for?
And I can feel his evil
Every couple
energy.
episodes, I'm gonna do a shitty Arnold impersonation.
Yeah. I mean, most people that do Arnold impersonations can't do an Arnold
There it is.
impersonation.
Hey,
Comic
man,
I worked with last night did a pretty good one.
I'm one.
Here goes nothing.
Nice shot.
Get back, Gohan.
Wow, that is pretty dope though. The animation. That's fucking sick.
It's interesting because
That's fucking interesting, man. Boom.
It's because he wasn't pure evil that he didn't die. That whole thing.
I don't know.
He wasn't from pure evil.
Wow, that was a pretty dope fucking
No,
firework.
'cause if that were the case, then explain Frieza.
We did it.
Frieza's absolutely evil, right?
Exactly, and why didn't a spirit bomb 50 times bigger take his ass out? So, I'm gonna go ahead and say no on that one.
We did it.
Throw Chucky right in the trash. Yeah, I
I mean, it's a solid theory, but that would be the immediate comment section.
don't know. Wait, don't they? Oh no, I don't think they do.
Ugh,
Why don't
Dragon
they
Ball.
He like
I need that Dragon
flop
Ball.
out of it or something? I
Frieza?
don't know. Yeah.
We never really saw it. He was just like, yeah, blew up around his hand, which we'll get to see.
Yes.
I love how they did that so much.
Oh
This-
shit!
They didn't show the animation of Gohan's tail popping out, so they just panned the camera down. Like as he looks up at the moon and the camera comes down, you see his tail in frame. Like it was just, same with this right here. Like what a cool way to not actually show the transformation, but still have it be daunting.
Yeah, it would have cost hundreds of tens of dollars.
Honestly, we're lucky we got this game to go all the way to Boo.
Yeah.
This should have fallen prey to the game ends at Frieza, and then it has a shitty Cell sequel because it didn't sell well, and then we never get Boo like every other game trilogy.
They have to make another sequel and add Boo later.
That's why I was glad, like, and even for a long time we weren't sure. The Boo Saga trailer was kind of a big announcement. Like this game had been talked about and announced for a long time, and we had only ever seen snippets, mostly of Saiyan and Frieza. Then we started seeing a little bit of Cell, and we were like, "Cool, they're doing it." And then still no Boo, and then they released a Boo Saga trailer.
Yep. Sucks.
Oh shit!
He's like that. Just let us know from the start.
I liked it.
And then they added 3 more stories. Like, here you
Yeah,
go.
now it goes all the way to freaking Resurrection F.
There's his clothes.
What, does he have a cell phone? What the fuck was that?
That's his spaceship.
That's his
Remote.
Frieza, or
His pod remote.
his pod pad.
His pod pad. Not an iPad, it's a U-pad.
The pod pad.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I remember we had a what if idea about this exact moment that was taken by someone else.
I mean, it's not taken if we had an idea and found out it was already done. To be fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, all right. I guess yeah. No. Now that I'm listening at it, the way I heard you say taken sounded a little different, but yeah, no, I guess that could work either way.
no, I mean, I had an organic idea about something that could be a dope what if, only to discover that someone else had already done it.
Right.
How about that?
I mean,
How about
both were,
that?
you were correct the first time too. I heard it as stolen when you clearly said
I
taken.
find it so odd that they're bulletproof but not swordproof.
Well, it's a bulletproof person stabbing a sword into another bulletproof person. Like, I feel like Goku could punch a bullet through someone that was bulletproof. Like, a gun can't do it, but Goku could be like, ping! But I don't know. I don't know the physics of Dragon Ball bulletproofness.
It's
The
you.
weapon gets stronger, whoever holds
I mean, if it weren't
Especially
for you,
since Goku was a little
the whole planet would
chubster
be
in
toast.
Dragon Ball. And he was still
But if we're gonna
bulletproof.
do this,
So was Krillin. They were all
blow this
chubsters.
guy
All the
away
little
with
children were
everything you
chubby.
got when he comes
Round
back.
little guy.
You got it.
Even though he worked out all the time.
Yeah, just chilling in my pod. Thinking about adding hydraulics to it. What do you think?
Thinking about
Enjoy
his
this
spandex.
because it's all you have left.
See ya.
I'm a pony. Don't you ever forget it.
The grunts.
Vegeta out.
And then he's gone for like 10
There they
episodes.
are.
Yeah, son of a bitch, I could have killed him.
Whoa.
But I didn't. Oh, and here's Boomer. Or whatever her name is. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
just...
it's a boomer.
Credits!
Credits.
Holy crap, we finally got past the Saiyan saga.
We did it!
No effing
Oh,
way.
shit.
Did it.
We're the only
Guys.
ones
I bet you never seen this coming.
DBU Kakarot Saiyan Saga complete.
We sat here this whole time.
Emphasis on the come.
Next time you click one of these, we are officially in the Frieza Saga.
Holy
No, we're not. We're
Yeah,
in
there's-
the, we're in the interim. We're in the intermission.
Sucks that they have that in the middle. It's like, you do some things.
I mean, it
like
sucks
that.
from a Let's Player standpoint. It's amazing from an RPG grinding standpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of side stuff.
Hey, I don't mind. We're gonna have a little in between seasons 1 and 2.
Oh, is this the part of the game where it's like Gohan for
all of it? Yep.
almost the rest
Gohan
of
and
the
Krillin
game?
are the only ones alive.
Yeah.
I mean, Goku's in the hospital.
Goku doesn't come back till the
Hospital.
The next time we see Gohan as Raccoon. Or Goku. The next time we get to play as Goku is Raccoon.
Right.
And what's nice is if you have your little like Z meter filled up, it still will be when he shows
Oh,
up,
yeah.
hands on some Dragon Balls.
and it won't be if he's not.
The character you control the most in this game is 100% Gohan.
Oh yeah,
Story.
because that was people's big complaint. Like, it should be called Gohan. I'm still under like. They called it Kakarot because that was the least searchable. You can't call it Dragon Ball Z the game. That'll bring up everything you could ever hope to freaking accomplish.
Was that Kui?
Yep.
He's the dopest character.
Here we go. We got a preview. So
we got Fat Zarbon.
we can officially start saying next time on Dragon Ball
Oh
Z.
shit!
We're not doing this, but this is in the future, and we're gonna do stuff leading up to this.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Fuck yeah.
Look at these cutscenes.
They're fucking dope. Are we
They're
keeping
pretty.
this in? Hopefully.
Super Saiyan.
All right. Well, there you go. Can't have a better next time than this. So see you guys.
Fucking A.
Bye.